moment at the door, like leaving isn't something you want anymore. A second pause, a half a glance behind, the kind of thing that occupies my mind. I notice every time you do that thing where you come back for just one more offering, a word, a touch, a reason to remain. And I find myself hoping you'll do it again. The way you linger tells me everything, more than any word that you could ever bring. You stay a breath too long beside the frame, and something in my chest whispers your name. It's in the small delays you leave behind, the trail of you that lives inside my mind. Nobody lingers quite the way you do, and I keep falling softer into you. You texted something simple late at night, just checking in to see if I'm alright. A forward message sitting in the blue, but I read meaning into every cue. Maybe it's the quiet ones that stay the longest, the feelings that begin the softest grow the strongest. You don't announce yourself with anything loud, just drift into my heart like a low morning cloud. The room feels different after you have gone, a certain kind of warmth that carries on. You leave your presence even in your absence here, like every surface holds you soft and near. I find myself replaying where you stood, and all the almost moments that felt good keep lingering the way that only you know how. I'm already missing you, and you're still here right now. The sheets are all flapping on the line today, dancing in such a delightful way. The scent of the lavender is everywhere, floating around in the fresh morning air. I'm hanging the shirts with a wooden clip, watching the water from the edges drip. You're helping me out with a basket in hand, the most helpful guy in this whole wide land. This sunny routine is a dream come true, especially since I am doing it with you. The guitar is playing a cheerful refrain, chasing away a clean and a fresh kind of love that we share, showing the world just how much we both care. The sun is so warm on my shoulders and back, keeping our lives on a beautiful track. I'm folding the towels with a satisfied sigh, under the vast and the clear April sky. Maybe we'll finish the chores early on and rest on the grass till the daylight is gone. The world is so peaceful and quiet and still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. The piano is sparkling like bubbles of soap, filling my soul with a brand new hope. You're the comfort I find in the simplest things, the joy and the laughter that every day brings. I'm tucking a blossom behind your left ear, so happy to have you right next to me, dear. It's a bright kind of energy, steady and slow, watching our garden continue to grow. The needle drops and fills the room with static gold, a story of a lifetime that is waiting to be told. You're sitting on the rug with your chin upon your knee, looking at the lyrics like they're meant for you and me. The piano's breathing slowly in the corner of the room, dispelling all the shadows and the heavy winter gloom. I'm watching how the record spins around and round again, grateful for the peace I found inside this little den. Swaying to the rhythm of the jazz upon the floor, I had never wanted any other person more. You're the velvet texture of a midnight kind of song. Finally I know that I am right where I belong. I'll be here to hold you when the melody gets deep, watching how the city starts to fall into its sleep. Life is like a classic that is never getting old, wrapped inside the warmth of all the stories we have told. The trumpets blowing softly like a whisper in the wind. I can feel the happiness has finally begun. Your hand is finding mine in the middle of the dark, igniting every feeling with a tiny little spark. Maybe it's the coffee or the way the brass is played, but I am not afraid of any ghost or any shade. The drums are brushing steady like the falling of the rain, wiping out the memories of any former pain. Now I'm leaning closer to the shadow of your face, feeling all the comfort of this very special space. Every little note is like a gift that you have brought, changing every negative and heavy little thought. Let's just keep the music playing till the dawn is near, knowing that I'm safe as long as I can have you here. You're the only harmony I'm ever gonna need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed.
You're standing by the station in that bright attire, lighting up my morning like a friendly fire. The wind is blowing petals all around your feet, making every moment feel so bittersweet. I'm waving from the distance with a shaky hand, the luckiest guy in all of this busy land. You notice me and give me that electric grin, and that is when my happy days truly begin. Like a splash of sunshine on a cloudy afternoon, I hope that we can be together very soon. You're the softest texture that I've ever felt, making all my frozen worries start to melt. Let's walk along the tracks and talk about our day. I'll listen to every word you have to say. You're the only reason why I love the spring. You're the beautiful song that I wanna sing. We find a little bakery on the corner street. The smell of toasted bread is making life complete. I see a bit of cream upon your upper lip, and I'm falling deeper on this little trip. Maybe it's the way the light hits your hair, but I can't seem to look away, I only stare. I'm giving you my heart without a single doubt. This is what they say that love is all about. Now the evening shadows start to lean and grow, but the warmth inside me has a steady glow. You're the masterpiece that I will always guard. Loving you is easy, never feeling hard. I'll see you in my dreams until the morning light. Everything about this feels so purely right. Wrapped in your color, I am finally home. No more reason for my heart to ever roam. Spread the yellow fabric on the vibrant green grass, watching all the clouds and the happy people pass. You packed the sandwiches and I brought the fruit. Looking at you now, you're so incredibly cute. A gentle breeze is playing with the napkins now. I wanna tell you that I love you, tell you how. The sun is kissing every inch of your soft skin, and I am letting all these happy feelings in. Stuck in a daydream right here in the park. I'm gonna stay with you until it gets dark, sharing a pair of earbuds, listening to our song. This is exactly where I know that I belong. Your hand finds mine and gives a little squeeze. I'm floating on the air, moving with the ease of knowing that you're mine and I am truly yours. Opening up all of these brand new happy doors, yeah. You got a little crumb right there on your chin. I wipe it off and that's when you begin to grin. We're talking about everything and nothing at all, catching each other whenever we might fall. The afternoon is fading into mellow orange hues. I'm trading in my lonely nights for better views. With you beside me, life is like a movie scene, the most beautiful thing that I have ever seen. Ooh, treasuring these quiet moments shared between us. For any drama or a lot of fuss, glasses and you handed one to me. We sat out on the balcony, just letting the night be. The city lights were scattered like a painting down below, and you were leaning on the railing in that soft familiar glow. I didn't say a lot, but everything was understood. The kind of quiet that just feels incredibly good. Your turning caught me looking and you didn't look away. That was all I needed at the ending of the day. Just wanna stay right here beside you in the dim light. Nothing moving fast and everything feeling right. Your shoulder close to mine and the breeze coming through. That's the only place I wanna be, right next to you. The music from inside is drifting softly to the air, and I'm not thinking of a single thing beyond right there. Nights like this with you are what I wanna keep, staying close to you before we both fall asleep. You hummed along to something that was playing from inside. Didn't even notice, and I watched it with such pride. The candle on the table threw a flicker on your face, and I just sat there taking in the warmth of every trace. We don't need the weekend or a reason to go out. Just this rooftop and your presence is what it's all about. Time moves differently when you are near me like this, and every quiet evening with you I don't wanna miss. Let's just keep the lights down low and let the night stretch wide. Nothing but the sound of us and the city outside. Your hand found mine without you even looking over. Every little moment with you pulls me closer. The music fades a little, but the feeling stays the same. Soft and slow and steady like a low and easy flame. Nights like this with you are what I wanna keep, staying close until the city falls asleep.
Looking at the skyline from the open roof, I don't really need any other proof that life is a gift when you're standing here with the wind whispering in my ear. The lights are coming on in the office blocks while I'm taking off my shoes and my socks, feeling the warmth of the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more, floating on the music of the evening glow, watching how the feelings start to grow. The piano is soft like a velvet touch. I didn't know that I could love this much. You're the bright star in a field of gray, making everything feel so totally okay. Yeah, it's a mood that is deep and real. I love the way that you make me feel. We're pointing at the places that we want to go, while the city traffic starts to flow like a river of gold in the darkening night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe it's simple or a little bit plain, voice is a gentle and a steady friend, a melody on which we can always depend. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the beauty of your face. Everything is sparkling in a golden shade, the best decision that I've ever made. So let's just stay till the sun goes down, the happiest couple in the whole of the town. The scent of jasmine is heavy and sweet on the corner of this old cobblestone street. You're picking out roses in a shade of pale pink, more beautiful than I even could think. The brush drums are keeping a jazz-colored time, while the bells in the tower begin to chime. I'm hearing the synth as it starts to unfold, a story of love that will never get old. Baskets of blooms in the bright morning light, everything about us is feeling so right. Strings are soaring like a bird on the wing to the hopeful melody that we're gonna sing. I'm caught in the rhythm of a jazz-tronic beat, finding my paradise in this little retreat. Your smile is the only flower I need, a perfect romance, a beautiful seed. The piano is dancing like rain on the stone, the happiest moment I've ever been shown. You're tucking a pedal behind my left ear and whispering secrets for only me to hear. Softest guitar in a quieted room, waiting for our little future to bloom. Just me and you in the minimal space, adoring the light on your handsome face. Now the layers are returning for more, opening up every single closed door. The finale is airy, uplifting and bright, holding our promise with all of our might. Let's walk through the squares, the people go by, under the reach of the wide open sky. The bouquet is heavy, but my spirit is free. You are the only world meant for me.
You didn't say a lot when you came through the door. Just dropped your bag and sat down like you'd been there before. Leaned your head back slightly and exhaled all the way, like you'd been holding something in for most of the day. I didn't ask a single question, you didn't need me to. Just having somewhere soft to land was all you wanted to do. And I wanna be that landing for as long as you'll allow. Something that you count on without thinking about how. Every time you show up, something good arrives with you, a shift in the whole atmosphere that I've gotten used to. You bring the kind of energy that asks for nothing extra, just honest and uncomplicated. Nothing gets more better than watching you unwind and let the evening take you somewhere, settling in beside me like you've always had that somewhere. Every time you show up I remember why this matters, and everything that felt a little scattered starts to gather. You borrow my sweater without asking, as you always do, then proceeded to claim it looked significantly better on you. I couldn't argue because honestly you kind of had a case, and seeing you in my things put the biggest smile on my face. I've been thinking about the reasons why I feel this way, and every single one comes back to something from today or yesterday or any day you happen to be near. Turns out the best explanation is simply that you're here. Every time you show up I notice the same thing all over again. How easy it is breathing when you're somewhere in my frame. You make yourself at home and I'm glad you feel that permission, because having you around was always part of my vision for what a good life looks like in the small and in the wide. The one I want with company that doesn't have to hide. Every time you show up I feel it settle in my chest, that being in your company is what I love the best.
You brought flowers for no reason on a Wednesday night, held them out and said I thought these looked just right. I stood there at the door not knowing what to say. Nobody's ever shown up for me quite that way. Put them in a glass and set them on the sill. You watched me do it and I felt the quiet thrill of being someone that another person sees so fully and so gently and so at ease. The feeling I get when you walk through my door is something I have never quite felt before. Warm and certain like a light that's always on, steady every evening, steady every dawn. You see the parts of me I haven't shown to many, and you hold them carefully like they're worth every penny. The feeling I get with you is hard to put in words, the clearest and the truest thing that I've ever heard. We cooked together making something neither could name, threw in whatever we had and it tasted the same as everything we make together, somehow working out. That's what being with you is always about. You washed the dishes while I dried without being asked. Two people in a kitchen perfectly task by task. I caught your eye above the suds and smiled wide. This is exactly where I wanna always reside. Later on the sofa with the low light burning warm, you traced a pattern on my hand like it was the norm. I watched your face relax into the evening soft, the kind of peace I used to only dream of. Every little thing we do together feels like great this easy must be right.
You make the most ordinary days feel like something, like grocery runs and slow walks actually matter. I never thought I'd be this comfortable with someone, but here I am, and honestly I'm glad I am. There's something in the way we fill the silence, not awkward, just easy, like we've always known. I keep finding reasons to stay a little longer. Feels like I'm finally somewhere that's home. Right beside you is where everything makes sense. No pressure, no pretending, just us and the present. You're the kind of person I don't have to explain myself to. Just show up and you already get it. The small stuff with you hits like the biggest moments. Every shared laugh lands like a conversation. I didn't know love could feel this uncomplicated. Right beside you is exactly where I wanna be. You share your food without me even asking. Remember every small thing I mentioned once. When you reach over just to hold my hand mid-sentence, that's the stuff that stays with me the longest. We don't need to make it into something bigger. What we got already feels like more than enough. I used to chase something that looked good from the outside. Now I just want this quiet and real, and us right beside you every day. Feels like a choice I'd make again, not because I have to, but because I genuinely want to. You brought something into my life I can't put into words, but I feel it every time you walk into the room. Keep doing what you do without even knowing. You make love and you feel like the easiest thing. I'm not going anywhere, don't need a reason to stay. Right beside you is my favorite place anyway. I saw them standing by the flower shop. Suddenly my feet just had to stop. The color reminded me of your bright smile. I haven't felt this way in a long while. I'm walking home with the petals in my hand, the prettiest thing in all the land. I can't wait to see the look on your face in our tiny and cozy little space. Bright yellow petals in a brown paper wrap, falling right into a happy trap. I'm putting them
single delight. I'm sitting at the desk with a pen in my hand, writing the secrets that you understand. The first page is dated, the first of the spring, thinking of all of the joy you will bring. I'm sticking a sticker of a small yellow flower, counting the minutes and every single hour. Every word I write is a letter to you, in this world where everything feels so new. I love the way you're the lad in my book, with your effortless and handsome look. I'm filling the lines with the things that we did, like a romantic and happy little kid. This diary is a map of our growing heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. I'm drawing a heart next to your name. Nothing about my life will ever be the same. You called me just now to say a good night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe one day we will read this together, through the sunny days and the stormy weather. I'll be the ink and I'll be the quill, giving my heart a romantic thrill. Look at the pages already so full, under the strength of your magical pull. I'll be the witness to your every smile, walking with you for every long mile. The ink is still wet, but my feelings are clear. I'm so happy that I have you right here. The spring diary is just the first part of the masterpiece, growing inside of my heart. Sunlight's peeking through the curtain gap. You're still asleep with your head in my lap. I'm scrolling through my phone, but watching you, planning out exactly what we're gonna do. I checked the weather and it's finally warm. No more hiding from the winter storm. Let's grab a latte and just walk a while. I just wanna see that sleepy little smile. Waking up next to you feels like a dream. Everything's better when we're on the same team. The air is sweet and the cherry blossoms fall. You're the only person that I ever wanna call. We don't need a plan or a place to be, just you in the morning and a little bit of me. My heart is racing, but in a real good way. I'm gonna love you every single minute of the day. You finally open up your pretty eyes, looking at me with a soft surprise. I got your favorite mug right by the bed, with all these happy thoughts inside my head. The steam is rising from the coffee cup, but I'm already high just from looking up at the way you look in my oversized tee. You're the prettiest thing I'll ever see. Starting this Friday with my favorite view. Nothing compares to just being with you. The terrace is open, the breeze is light. I'll stay right here from the morning till the night. Life is so easy when you're holding my hand. You're the only magic in this boring land. So let's just stay in this
17 years old. Laughed at your own haircut and the stories that you told. Nobody gets to see that album you had said before, but you just handed me your phone and opened up the door. It's not the grand gestures that convince me you are real. It's the unguarded moments and the private things you reveal. The version of yourself you haven't shown to everyone. That's the one I feel most lucky to have come upon. The way you let me in without making it a moment, without the announcement or the need to own it, just quietly including me in all the smaller things, the inside jokes, the memories, the worn out offerings of who you were before and who you're still becoming now. I don't take lightly that you showed me how to be someone worth trusting with the tender parts you keep. The way you let me in is something I hold incredibly deep. You told me about a time you cried at a bus stop alone, and laughed while telling it like distance made it safe to own. I didn't try to fix it or to offer something wise, just stayed beside the story, and I think that you recognize that being truly known is what we're all out here to find. Not the curated version, but the unfiltered kind. And you keep showing me the real thing piece by piece each day. I hope you feel how carefully I'm holding what you say. Every layer that you offer, I receive it like it's gold. Every corner of your story that you're finally letting be told makes me wanna match your honesty with everything I've got, to show you all the parts of me I usually would not. This is what it means to actually connect with someone real, past the surface and the small talk, into everything you feel. So keep letting me in and I will keep showing up the same, learning every part of you and loving all of it just the same. Flashes bright in the dimly lit cafe, capturing the end of a perfect day. You're waiting for the colors to appear, wishing that the moment was always here. Shake it a little in the cool night air, smoothing out your windblown hair. I'm watching your face start to show with a soft and a natural kind of glow. Framed in a square of a vintage wine, everything's looking perfectly right. I'm addicted to the way you pose, prettier than any garden rose. It's a tiny piece of the time we spend, a beautiful love that will never end. Pinning it up on my bedroom wall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah. You write the date with a silver pen, I'm falling for you all over again. I'll keep this photo inside my wallet, true happiness is what I'm gonna call it. Maybe the colors will fade with time, but the way I feel is still sublime. We're building a gallery of our own, the greatest love that I've ever known. Smiling back from the glossy sheet, making my entire world feel so sweet. This chemistry is a work of art, keeping the fire inside my heart. I'll take 1,000 more of these, living our lives with a total ease. You're the focus of my every view. Everything's better because of you. You made me breakfast without being asked, handed me a cup before I even grasped that you had noticed all the little things, the tired eyes, the weight the morning brings. Nobody taught you how to love this well. You just arrive with something I can tell is rare and real and entirely your own. A kind of care I've never fully known. The way you loved me today was something else, quietly putting everything back on the shelves of my heart that I had given up arranging. Something in the way you love keeps changing me into a softer version of myself, taking down the armor from the shelf. The way you loved me today without a word was the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. You sat beside me when I needed space, didn't push or crowd, just held your place, close enough to feel and far enough to breathe. That kind of balance is so hard to achieve. Maybe this is what they meant all along when they wrote it down inside a song, that love isn't always the dramatic kind. Sometimes it's the quiet peace of mind. Still thinking about the way you held my hand, not because you had to, but because you understand that sometimes all a person really needs is someone steady when the moment flees. You looked at me like I was worth the while and drew out something close to a real smile. The way you love me today stays in my chest. Of everything you give me, this I love the best.
sweetness with a happy grin. This is where our best days finally begin. A melodic jazz in the light of the spring. I'm loving the hope that your presence can bring. No more shadows or a cloudy day, since you've chased all the worries away. It's a major key love, so simple and clear. I'm at my happiest when you are near. You're pouring the orange juice into a glass, watching the early morning commuters pass. The rhythm guitar is so light and so fine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. We don't need a map or a plan for the day. Let's just see where the wind wants to play. A suspended chord and a soft-spoken high, under the reach of the vast morning sky. Now the breakfast is over, but the joy remains, pumping like music through all of my veins. I'm treasuring every last crumb on the plate, with a heart that's decided you're my only fate. Let's step out the door with a bounce in our step, to the beautiful promise that we've always kept. Everything's glowing in a golden white hue. I'm starting my forever right here with you.
You're dancing barefoot on the backyard grass, holding up your drink and laughing way too fast. The neighbors probably think we're way too loud, but I'd pick this chaos over any crowd. Every time you spin around and catch my eye, I forget the words I plan to say and why. You do this thing where you don't even know how completely lit up my whole world can glow. Kiss me in the sunlight before the day runs out. This feeling in my chest is what summer's all about. You're the highlight reel of everything I love, fitting perfectly like a hand inside a glove. Grab my hand and throw me down to where the water's clear. Every single second better knowing you are here. Kiss me in the sunlight, let's make the most of it. This right here between us is the best of it. Salt in your hair and a smile on your face, you make every ordinary spot feel like a place worth remembering, we're saving, worth a shot. You're everything I didn't know I got. Let's not waste a single golden hour today. There's 100 things I still want us to say. Run with me through everything this season brings. You're the best of all my favorite summer things. Hold me in the sunlight while the evening starts to glow. This is the kind of love I want the whole world to know. You laugh and I'm completely gone. There's nothing I can do. Every warm and shining day is better because of you. We found something real between the waves and afternoon heat. Two people falling hard and making everything complete. Pull me close and let this golden moment stay. You're the best thing about every single summer day.
waking up slowly from a short nap. You're already in the kitchen making foam. The best kind of feeling inside our home. I check my phone but see your face instead. Stretching out my arms on this messy bed. Everything feels so right and light today. Watching the steam from the cup drift away. You taste just like a sugar rush in the AM. Better than any song or a vintage gem. I'm caught up in the way you stir the spoon, hoping this moment doesn't end too soon. My heart is skipping beats like a broken drum, thinking about how far we have actually come. Walking on clouds when you look at me so close. You're the one habit that I love the most. No need for fancy clothes or a night out. You're the only thing I'm thinking about. Just a simple tea and your messy hair makes me realize how much I really care. Maybe we should just stay inside all day. Let the world outside just fade into gray. We got all the flavors we'll ever need, planting a beautiful and happy seed. Breakfast in bed while the warm breeze blows. Everything is perfect as everyone knows. You got that magic touch that wakes me up, overflowing joy in my favorite cup. Staring at the ceiling with a silly grin, ready for the day to finally begin. Falling for you over every single sip, with a sweet little smile on my lower lip.
You came home looking tired in a way that goes deeper than sleep. The kind of tired that sits behind your eyes and wants to keep a certain distance even when you're in the same room. And I didn't push, I just made space and cleared some of the gloom. Not with anything dramatic or a speech about feelings, just moving a little closer and adjusting to your dealings with whatever it was weighing on the inside of your chest, and letting you decide when you were ready for the rest. Let me be your soft place when the day has been too much. Not a solution, not a fix, just an easy kind of touch on the shoulder at the end of it when talking feels like work. I wanna be the place where none of the expectations lurk. Just you at the most unpolished version of yourself, and that's okay. Bring all of it in here and we'll figure out the rest of the day. Let me be your soft place and you can be that thing for me, and we'll hold each other's weight a little better, being free. You eventually talked and I mostly just listened, and somewhere in the middle of it everything glistened. A little like the worst of it was lifting on its own, and you said it helped to not have to go through it alone. That's the kind of love I wanna keep building with you. Not perfect but consistent in the things that we do for each other on the days that ask for more than we expected. Being someone's safe place is what I wanna have perfected. Let me be your soft place and you can be that steady ground, the kind of presence that I know is always that's too much, and the energy is low when the answers aren't clear and you don't know which way to go. We can sit in the not knowing and not make it into a crisis, just two people being honest about all their small devices. Let me be your soft place and you let me fall into yours sometimes, and we'll build a kind of love that holds up through all the harder lines.
I told myself I'd keep things light and easy, but you went ahead and made that kind of breezy. Every conversation runs a little long, and I keep finding places where you belong. Somewhere on the way I've got a soft spot for you, not the kind of thing that I was planning to do, but here I am thinking about you. Between the gaps, replaying little moments and the overlap. You have this way of making everything feel safe, like I can just exist inside our own small space. Didn't plan on caring this much, but I do, and honestly I'm good with having a soft spot for you. We stayed at the cafe long after we finished. The conversation never ran out or diminished. You leaned across the table when you had a point to make. Those little things are all I need, for goodness sake. Maybe this is simple and maybe that's fine. Not every good thing needs to have a grand design. You fit into my life like you were always there, and I've stopped pretending that I don't care. Along the way you became my favorite thing, not just for the good days but everything in between. You show up in the background of my best memories now. Didn't realize how much until I sat down and thought how every little detail that you do stays with me long. The quiet way you make my ordinary days feel strong. Didn't plan on caring this much, but I'm glad it's true. Couldn't imagine any of this without you left a note beside my morning cup, just 3 words written in your careless hand. I read it slow before I even got up. I smiled at something only we understand. The little things you do without a thought are the ones that stay with me the longest. Everything between us can't be bought, and in the quiet moments you're the strongest. Quietly yours in every soft and simple way, finding you in all the small things of the day. Not the loud and showy kind of being in love, just a steady warmth that fits me like a glove. You don't need to say it for me to know. Everything you feel, you let it gently show. Quietly yours and grateful for this kind of peace, the kind of love that brings the sweetest kind of ease. gives a lot and never counts the cost. Maybe this is what they mean by being chosen, not with grand displays but with consistency. Every gentle word and gesture softly woven into the fabric of what we choose to be. Holding on to you in all the tender places, finding comfort in the rhythm of your care, tracing all the warmth in your familiar faces, knowing that you'll always meet me there. You don't need the spotlight for me to see you. Everything you are comes through so clear, wrapped up in the feeling of being near you and knowing that you'll always choose to stay here.
You woke up before the alarm and stretched across the bed. The morning light came through the curtains, landing on your head. I watched you blink awake so slowly, reaching for your phone, and thought there is no version of my life I'd want alone. The kettle started boiling and you padded to the kitchen in my oversized sweater, like you owned the whole position. I leaned against the door frame just to take the whole thing in, and felt the kind of gratitude that goes right under skin. Sunlight on your face at 7 in the morning is the only kind of beautiful worth waking up for. You're not even trying and the whole room shifts around you. Every ordinary moment seems to matter even more. I've seen 100 sunrises from rooftops and from windows, but nothing hits the same as this completely simple scene. Just you and me in morning, and a cup of something warming, and the life we're building quietly in all the in-between. You handed me my coffee and you got the order right, the way I like it without asking. You just knew outright, then sat beside me by the window, barely saying much, and that kind of easy silence meant so much. Everybody's chasing something bigger than their days, but I found everything I need inside these quiet ways. The morning and the person and the feeling of enough. This is what they never told me love could be made of. Every time the sunlight finds your face across the room, something in my chest expands to fill up all the gloom. Not that life is heavy, but you make it so much lighter. Every single mundane moment somehow burns a little brighter. Keep the oversized sweater, keep the half-awake routine, keep on being everything that lives inside this scene. Because the life I want is not the loud one or the grand, it's sunlight on your face and your fingers in my hand. Had a good day, and my first thought was you. Wanted to tell you all the small details too. Called you up just to hear your reaction. Turns out you're my favorite form of satisfaction. noticing lately? Every highlight of my day goes straight to maybe turning into something I want you to know. Like you're the person I'm watching me grow. Every good mood I get leads back to you. Every win feels better with someone to share it to. The random things that make me smile mid-afternoon always end up in a message to you pretty soon. Not looking for a reason to reach out, you just happen to be what it's all about. Somewhere along the way you became my go-to, and all my good moods lead directly to you. You always pick up even when you're busy. Never make me feel like my timing's iffy. Just slot right into whatever I'm saying, like you were already thinking the same thing. Maybe this is what it looks like when it's right. Not dramatic, just dependable and bright. The kind of person you don't have to explain yourself to. Turns out that kind of person looks exactly like you. So here's the thing I've been sitting with all week. You're the person that my happiest moments seek. Not because I need you to complete me or define, but because everything just doubles when you're in my line. The good days feel like something worth remembering. The ordinary ones feel like they're worth delivering. Keep being the one I wanna call when something clicks. You're woven into all my favorite highlights and hits. We're walking slow down the same street again. No destination, just the two of us out here. The evening air is cool, and now and then your hand finds mine, and everything feels clear. You point at things and tell me what you think. Your voice goes soft when something catches you. We stop a moment just to pause and drink. The feeling of this ordinary view. All I want is this right here beside you. Walking nowhere with you feels like somewhere real. No big moments needed to remind you that the everyday is everything I feel. Your laugh beside me on a quiet evening, your hand in mine without a word to say. This is the kind of love worth believing, and I want it every single ordinary day. We find a bench and sit without a plan. You lean into my shoulder half asleep. I think about how lucky that I am, and make a quiet promise I will keep. Don't need the world to notice what we have. Don't need a highlight reel to make it real. Just you and me, and everything we've had is already more than I could ever feel. All I need is you here in the stillness. Every unremarkable moment feels like gold. No grand gestures needed, just this realness. Just a simple kind of love that I can hold. Your voice beside me as the evening settles. Your warmth beside me as the night comes in. This is better than 1,000 rose petals, and I wanna feel this way again and again.
The evening breeze is a bit too cool. I'm playing the part of a happy fool. You wrap the fabric around my neck, giving my forehead a little check. The street lamps are glowing in a row, showing us exactly where to go. The jazz is spilling from a basement door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Soft blue fabric and a warm touch of hand, the best kind of night that we ever planned. I'm walking close to your tailored side with a feeling of love that I cannot hide. The piano is dancing on the higher notes, like the sweetest lyrics that a poet wrote. We're blending in with the urban night. Everything about this feels so right. Just your coat, watching the city smoke start to float. Your scent is a mixture of rain and pine, matching the flavor of the evening wine. Maybe the rhythm of the street is ours, under the blanket of the hidden stars. We're a duet in a crowded room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. Tangled threads and a heart feeling deep, a beautiful promise that I wanna keep. I'm looking at you and I lose my breath, loving you truly until the very death. The tempo is swinging in a gentle way, ending the perfect and lovely spring day. I'll wear the scarf and remember the walk and the way that we didn't even need to talk.
You lit a candle when the power went out, sat cross-legged on the floor without a doubt. I watched the flame do something to your face, and felt completely lucky for this place. You passed me something warm inside a cup, said don't worry, we don't have to rush this up. The dark outside made everything feel near, like the whole world shrunk to just right here. Somewhere between the neon and the soft light, we found a frequency that felt exactly right. Not the kind of love you have to perform, just the kind that keeps you somewhere safe and warm. You moved a little closer on the floor, and I realized I wasn't searching anymore. Everything I wanted found its way to me, right here in this quiet accidentally. We talked about the things we never say, the kind of conversation for a rainy day. You told me something that you'd kept inside, and I just held the space and stayed beside. I've been in rooms with people all around, and never felt as found as I feel now. place. It's not the time of night, it's just that you make everything feel right. Somewhere between the silence and the glow, we landed somewhere neither of us planned to go. Not the kind of love that asks you to be more, just the kind that opens up a quiet door. You leaned your head against my shoulder there, and I just let the moment sit and breathe the air. Everything I needed came without a sign, just you beside me and the soft candle sign. The cobblestones are cool beneath our feet, walking together down a narrow street. You're choosing flavors at the corner stand, while I'm still holding on to your hand. The moon is hanging like a silver slice. Being with you is more than suffice. The electronic pulses start to play, chasing the shadows of the night away. Sweet like the sugar on your laughing lips, watching the way that the moonlight dips. The orchestra's blooming in the evening air, with the scent of spring flowers in your hair. I'm feeling so light, I'm feeling so free, sharing this midnight magic with me. It's a jazz-tinted dream that we're living in, letting the love and the laughter begin. We found a fountain in the middle of the square. There's a sense of wonder everywhere in the air. The brushed drums are keeping a steady beat, making this moment feel so incredibly sweet. Just the piano and the stars up above, a quiet confession of my deepest love. We don't need words to know what is true. I'm completely devoted to everything you. Now the finale is starting to rise. I see the constellations in your bright eyes. We're dancing slow to a digital soul, giving you all of my heart and control. I'll
have to linger, but you always do find a reason to extend the evening through. One more song, one more story, one more cup. Something in you never quite wants to give it up. And I never ask you to, but I'm always glad you don't leave when you could easily. You just won't. There's a comfort in the pattern of you staying near. The best part of my evening is just having you here. Every time you stay, it means a little more than you know. Something in the room gets warmer and the feelings grow. Not the dramatic kind, just steady and alive. The kind of love that helps you more than just survive. You staying is the answer to a question I don't ask. Being near you never feels like any kind of task. Every time you stay, I breathe a little easier in. You feel like coming home and coming home again. The conversation drifts to things we never said before. Late night honesty that cracks a little open door. You tell me something small and real and look away. I hold it carefully like something fragile on a tray. This is the version of us I want to keep. The one that shows up honest, quiet and deep. No performance needed, just the real thing here. Everything I want is already sitting near. Pull the blanket closer, let the night go long and slow. You staying here beside me is the best thing that I know. Every time you choose to linger past the point of late, I feel it like a promise, feel it like a weight lifted off my shoulders by the fact of you right here. You make everything feel possible, you make it all feel clear. Every time you stay, I fall a little more completely. You are the most important thing, and I mean that sincerely. The market's full of colors on the street. I'm walking with the bounce in both my feet. You bought a bunch of red and yellow blooms to brighten up the corners of our rooms. I'm holding on to your flannel sleeve, a comfort that I never want to leave. The way you smile at every cat we pass makes me feel as light as summer grass. Our love is growing like a garden bed, with all the lovely things you've ever said. Brighter than the petals in the sun. I'm so glad that you're the only one. We're finding joy in every little thing, feeling all the magic of the spring. I'm floating on the kindness of your heart, knowing we will never have to part. I'll arrange the flowers in the vase while watching all the light upon your face. You're humming such a sweet and simple tune underneath the early afternoon. Maybe life is just a series of these days, wrapped inside your warm and steady gaze. We don't need a map or grand design, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent of earth is rising in the air. I can feel your presence everywhere, softer than the morning's quiet light. season that I waited for, opening a brand new golden door. You walked in and the whole room kinda shifted. Something in the atmosphere just lifted. Not dramatic, nothing that the others felt. Just something quiet only I have dealt. Every time you talk to someone else across the room, I find myself just watching from a little bit of gloom. Not jealous, just aware of every move you make, every laugh you give, every smile you take. Something happens when you finally look my way, like the whole long week was worth it just for today. You hold my gaze a second longer than you should, and I feel it in the way that only you could. There's a current running soft between the two of us, nothing that the room would notice, nothing like a fuss, just a quiet knowing wrapped inside a single look. You're the only chapter I keep wanting in my book. You find me in the corner where I always end up. Bring me something warm without me having to stand up. That small and easy gesture says 1,000 things. I love the kind of comfort that your presence brings. Maybe this is what they mean by knowing someone deep, the kind of understanding that you quietly keep. Not performed for anyone or put on any stage, just written soft between us on a private page. Something shifts completely when your eyes find mine. Every ordinary moment turning close to divine. You hold me in your focus like I'm all you see, and honestly that's everything I want to be. There's a warmth inside the way you choose me every time. Nothing loud or grand, just something soft and fine. Just a quiet certainty wrapped up in who we are. You feel close to me, even from across the bar.
You showed up on a random Tuesday afternoon, wearing that soft smile that I still think about. Didn't plan on falling for you quite this soon, but here I am with zero room for doubt. The way you reach for my hand without a word, the smallest thing that hits me like a wave. Every little moment feels like something I've never heard. A love this easy that I want to save. So pull me close and let the evening slow. Tell me all the things you've been afraid to say. Right here with you is the only place I know. Nothing else matters at the end of the day. You make me feel like every breath is new, laughing at nothing but yours tonight. We're sharing fries and talking about nothing much. The playlist's running low, but no one's moving yet. There's something about the softness of your touch that turns the ordinary into something I can't forget. Other people say that love is complicated, but every time I'm with you, it feels clear. Like we were always meant to be this unguarded. Just two people choosing to be here. So stay a little longer, don't you rush away. Let the outside world keep doing what it does. Every word you say is landing like it's the first day. Everything between us hums and glows, because you're the one I reach for when the noise dies down. Laughing at nothing, but it still feels right. In a city full of people, you're the only sound. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight.
Dust is dancing in the morning sun. Another beautiful day has just begun. You're making toast in the open kitchen while I'm sitting here just wishing. The piano's dancing on the hardwood floor. I've never wanted anything more. Your hair is messy and your eyes are bright. Everything looking perfectly right. Jiving through the chores of a lazy day in our own little and a special way. I love the way you dance with the broom, filling up every corner of the room. It's a mellow kind of Sunday groove. Watching the way that we both move. No need to go out or to dress for show, just letting our natural feelings grow. The smell of coffee and the fresh spring air. I'm loving the way that you're always there. You put on a record of a classic jazz with all the magic that a morning has. Maybe the world is a busy place, but we found a home in this small space. We're nurturing dreams in a quiet way at the beginning of a brand new day. Smiling at you over the breakfast plate. I'm so glad that I didn't hesitate. This chemistry is a work of art, keeping the fire inside my heart. I'll stay in this love for a long, long time, making our simple love feel so sublime. You're the highlight of my every page, the perfect love for this modern age. I didn't notice it happening at first. Just thought you were someone easy to talk to. But then I started saving things to tell you, and that's when I knew something this way of making people feel like what they're saying actually matters. I used to brush that off as just your personality. Now I know it's something you do just for me. Something keeps pulling me back to you. Can't explain it, but I don't want to. You're the kind of person I think about on quiet days, the one who shows up in the in-between always. Drawn to the way you exist so effortlessly, drawn to the way you make space just for me. Whatever this gravity is, I'm not fighting it. Drawn to you and I'm completely with it. You remember the name of my childhood dog, the coffee order I mentioned once in passing. Nobody pays attention like you do, and I feel it every single time we're together. I've been trying to play it cool for a while, but you make that feel like such a waste of time. There's something here worth being honest about, so I'm done pretending that I don't feel this. Now every room feels different when you walk in, every conversation better when you're in it. You didn't do anything dramatic to win me over. You just kept showing up and being you. That's the thing that got me quiet and certain. No performance, just real and worth it. Keep being exactly this, don't change a thing. Being drawn to you is my favorite feeling.
You showed up on a regular Tuesday. Nothing special about the weather or the day, but something shifted when you laughed out loud. And suddenly I felt above the cloud. I kept replaying every little thing you said, the way you tilted your head when you smiled. Didn't plan for this feeling to spread, but here I am, totally beguiled. Every morning starts with thinking about you. Every evening ends the same familiar way. You're the kind of feeling I never outgrew. You make the ordinary feel like a holiday. Getting closer with every passing hour. Something about you got me wide awake. You've become my favorite kind of power, and I don't want this feeling to break. You text me something dumb and I grin alone, the kind of happiness I can't explain on my phone. I save the little things you say by mistake. Every memory with you I wanna take. Don't need a perfect moment or a fancy night, just your presence makes everything feel right. We're building something warm without a plan, and I'm the luckiest to be your man. Every morning starts with thoughts I can't deny. Back to where you are. You turn the smallest moments into something high, and made my ordinary world a little like a star. Getting closer every time we share a breath. Something about you got me wide awake. You're the kind of love that feels like to breathe.
The water is jumping in the marble bowl, feeding the hunger of my happy soul. We're tossing a coin and making a wish in a world that is vibrant and quite feverish. The mist from the spray is cooling my skin. I'm ready for our new life to begin. The piano is bright like a diamond in sun. Now that the heavy lifting work is all done, spinning around on the wet paving stone, the prettiest feeling I've ever been shown. A major key jazz in the heart of the square. I'm loving the magic that's thick in the air. It's not just a wish or a lucky old dime, it's the way that you love me all of the time. A melodic pulse and a joyful refrain, making me dance in the light of the rain. The rhythm guitar is a soft plucked string. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. You're catching my hand and pulling me near, whispering things that I've wanted to hear. The tension is light like a secondary chord, a romantic feeling I can finally afford. Just a few notes and the sound of your laugh, carving out our own personal path. Now the rainbow is forming inside of the spray. It's the most beautiful end to a beautiful day. I'm savoring every last drop on my face in this holy and happy and romantic space. Let's walk to the cafe and dry off our hair with a love that is honest and open and fair. The waltz is still playing inside of my heart. I never want us to be drifting apart. The needle drops on a dusty old track. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy back. The room is dim, but your heart is bright. Everything feels so heavy and light. The piano chords are warm like a woolly shawl. I'm letting my guard and my defenses fall. You're humming along with the quiet grace in our own little private and jazzy space. Spinning around in a slow motion groove. I love the way that you naturally move. It's smoky romance, a melodic dream. We're we're the perfect parts of a soulful team. No need to rush or to plan for the day. Let's just let the music carry us away. I'm finding my peace in your gentle stare, with a feeling that's lighter than mountain air. The sax is weeping a sweet little tune under the glow of the pale April moon. You reached for my hand and you pulled me close, the kind of love that I cherish the most. Maybe the world is too loud and too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. Just a heartbeat and a melody design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. To sleep, I'll be the singer and you be the song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm addicted to how you make me feel whole, touching the center of my digital soul. Let's keep the record turning all night until we see the very first morning light.
We're walking through the aisles of the big store, looking for things that we didn't want before. A yellow cushion or a small green plant. I'd buy you anything, even if I can't. You're picky about the color of the frame, but to me every choice looks just the same. Because you have such a wonderful taste, I'm following you with no sense of haste. Picking out a lamp to light up our space, I can see the excitement all over your face. Everything we buy has a story to tell. I'm falling under your domestic spell. Let's decorate the walls with our own memories, filling the house with romantic melodies. I love how we agree on the smallest things, like the simple joy that a new rug brings. The cart is getting full of random stuff, but for me having you is more than enough. You're testing the sofa with a happy side. I'm watching you with a sparkle in my eye. Maybe we're building a future today in this very simple and ordinary way. I don't need a palace or a fancy view, as long as the room is occupied by you. We're heading to the checkout with a heavy load, ready to take the new things back to our abode. I'll carry the boxes and I'll build the chairs, showing you how much I truly care. The sun is setting as we load the car. You're my brightest and my only star. Our home is getting warmer with every piece, a happiness that I know will never cease. met up with no agenda, just a loose kind of plan. You showed up a few minutes late with coffee in your hand. Apologize with that expression that I can't say no to. And just like that, the whole evening opened up brand new. We walked past all the places that we'd usually stop, kept going till the city noise began to drop. Found a little bench beside the water in the dark, and settled into something that felt easy from the start. Something about tonight feels like it matters more than most. You're sitting close enough that I can feel it coast to coast. The city lights are doing something pretty on the water, and everything between us feels like more than we had bargained for. You said something quietly, and I felt it in my chest. Out of all the nights I've had, this one is easily the best. Something about tonight and the way that you're right here is making everything I feel incredibly clear. You pulled your knees up to your chest and looked out at the view. Said you hadn't felt this peaceful in a month or maybe two. I didn't say a word, I just let the moment sit. Grateful that I get to be the one beside you in it. Nights like this don't come with warnings, they just happen on their own. 1 minute you're just out, and then suddenly you've grown into someone softer, someone willing to receive everything that someone gives you when you finally believe. Something about tonight is gonna stay with me a while. The water and the city lights, and most of all your smile. We didn't plan for any of this, and that's the best part. Just two people figuring out the map of each other's heart. You reached over somewhere quiet, and your hand found mine in the dark. And that one small moment lit the whole thing like a spark. Something about tonight changed the way I see us both. And I'm ready for wherever this is taking us the most. You call me up at 7, said let's walk around tonight. The city after sunset has a very different light. We ended up on streets we'd never really been before, and every turn we took together just made me want more. Neon signs reflecting off the pavement, wet with rain. You took a photo of your shadow doing it again. That thing where you just notice what most people walk right past, and I just fall a little deeper every time you do that. Downtown with you hits different than it does alone. Every corner, every alley starts to feel like home. You point at something random and I suddenly see it too. The city's been here all along, but it's brand new with you. We're walking slow and talking low, You said you always wondered what the view was like from far above the rooftop. So we found some stairs and climbed the top and stood there in the city wind, and neither said to stop. The skyline spread in front of us like something out of dreams, and you were standing next to me, and nothing's what it seems when you're beside me, 'cause the ordinary opens wide into something so much bigger from the inside. Now downtown has a different layer added to the map. Every street we walk together, I keep wanting to go back. You grab my sleeve to show me something glowing in the dark. A tiny lit up flower shop that opened after dark. Two people in the city finding beauty in the small, and I just kept on thinking you're the best part of it all. Keep wandering beside me through the streets we haven't found. Downtown with you is honestly the best way to get lost around. Looking back at all the ways that led me here, every wrong turn, every detour, every wait, all the moments that were cloudy and unclear were just leading me to you at the right gate. Every choice that brought me to this point, every city, every season, every change, all converged to pull us to this joint. And now nothing about us feels strange. Feels like I was made for loving you. Every part of me just slots right in. Everything I've wanted to be true is right here, and I don't know where to begin. You fit into the spaces I left open. You were right when I needed you the most. Every single word between us spoken feels like something worth raising a toast. You bring out the version I actually like, the one that's open, easy, and at peace. You took the parts of me that were on strike and gave them all a beautiful release. Maybe some things are just meant to happen. Maybe some people are just meant to meet. Everything between us just keeps expanding, and every day with you feels so complete. Everything about this points to you and me. Every road I took was always ending here. Nothing in my future do I wanna see without your voice, your warmth,
station lights are glowing in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. We're waiting for the very final train. I don't mind a little bit of the rain. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm so incredibly glad that you are mine. The tracks are stretching out into the blue, leading me straight to a person like you. Standing on the edge of a brand new day, in your very gentle and a beautiful way. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I'd love you right from the start. I love the rhythm of the midnight rail. Our little ship is starting to set sail. A sophisticated kind of urban song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The doors are opening with a quiet hiss. I'm thinking about our very first kiss. You're holding the bag and you're holding my hand. The luckiest girl in this whole wide land. Maybe the morning comes a bit too soon. Under the light of the waning moon, the jazz is flowing in the empty car, showing us exactly who we are. One last stop before we reach our home. No more need for me to ever roam. The keys are dancing in a mellowed way, ending along in a perfect day. You are the melody I want to hear, knowing that you will always be near. Staying on this platform in the light, everything feels so incredibly right. The ice is clinking in the tall glass, watching the busy clouds as they pass. I stir the leaves with a silver spoon in the middle of the quiet afternoon. The sentiment is so fresh and cool, feeling like a happy little fool. I'm waiting for your shadow on the floor, watching the handle of the cafe door. Actually, I'm addicted to your smile. I haven't felt this way this quiet nook, like a page from a romantic book. Honestly, you're the highlight of my spring, the most beautiful melody that I sing. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days, chasing away all the winter grays. The coolness of the tea is in my mouth while we're heading to the sunny south. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my lovely dreams come true. Eggs are sizzling in the ceramic pan. I'm your biggest and your number one fan. The kitchen's bright with the light of the day, starting our morning in a colorful way. The piano's bouncing like a happy rubber ball. I'm feeling like I'm standing 10 feet tall. You're setting up the plates with a little hum, thinking about the person I've now become. Delicious love with a pinch of sweet spice. Being with you is more than just nice. It's a major key rhythm, a melodic dream. We're the perfect mix, like coffee and cream. I love the way you look in your apron blue, spending every second getting closer to you. No more gray clouds or a rainy forecast. I found a happiness that's gonna last. The toast popped up with a cheerful sound, the best kind of life that I've ever found. The guitar strumming a light little riff, while the morning breeze gives a flowery sniff. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so grand. The luckiest girl in the whole of the land. We don't need a menu or a fancy hotel. Everything we need is right here, can't you tell? Breakfast is ready, come and take a seat, making my world feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the flavor that brightens your soul, giving you my heart and my self-control. Let's toast to the spring and the life we share, with the feeling that's lighter than morning air. I'm so addicted to your sunny smile. Let's stay in this kitchen for a long, long while.
You're sitting close enough that I can hear you breathe. The afternoon just settling into the eves. Neither of us talking, but it's perfectly fine. Your silence and my silence slowly align. Some people need the noise to feel alive, but everything I need is in this quiet drive of being near you. Nothing left to prove, just existing softly in the same groove. This kind of close is what I always wanted. Not the loud and restless, not the haunted, just the easy warmth of you beside me here. Every breath you take landing soft and clear. No performance moments needed nothing to maintain, just the gentle pleasure of your small refrain. This kind of close is all I ever need. You beside me is the only guarantee. You shift a little, settle, close your eyes. Outside the city hums its lullabies. Your hand is near enough to barely graze, and I stay still inside this amber haze. I never thought that stillness could feel full, but you turn quiet into something beautiful. Every unspoken thing between us two says more than words could ever carry through. Staying in this softness, not a rush in sight. Everything unhurried in the fading light. You open one eye slowly, catch my gaze, then close it again, content inside the haze. The piano somewhere low beneath the air, the feeling of you simply being there. This kind of close I wanna live inside. Nothing left to seek and nothing left to hide.
Swiping through filters on my silver phone. With you I don't feel like I'm ever alone. The grain and the noise make it look like a film. We're the only ones living inside of this realm. Distant paths are airy and light as a cloud. In a world that is usually way too loud. I'm zooming in close on your effortless grin, feeling the rush of the love I'm now in. Captured in a frame with a vintage light glow, the kind of deep passion that we only know. The beat has a stutter that feels like my heart, the most high-tech and beautiful work of art. You're tagged in my story and tagged in my life, cutting through boredom like a sharp little knife. I'm loving the way that the light hits your hair. There's a digital magic in the cool evening air. Saving the video of you making tea, the way that you always are looking at me. It's not for the likes or the people to see, just a private collection for you and for me. Maybe the pixels are more than they seem, a high definition wonderful dream. The jazz and the rhythm are perfectly blended. I hope that this feeling's never quite ended. Posting a heart in the comments section down low, watching our happiness continue to grow. I love how we don't need to put on a show, just letting our natural energy flow. The electronic textures are warm and so clean, the best relationship that I've ever seen. Keep the camera rolling on us every day. I'm so obsessed with you in every way. Didn't even see it coming, now I'm here. Every time you walk in, everything gets clear. You say the dumbest things and make them sound so cool. I'm standing here completely losing all the rules. conversation, putting me in outer space. I wasn't looking, but you showed up anyway. And now I can't imagine skipping any day. So here I am, completely gone for you. Not sure when it happened, but I know it's true. The way you talk with your hands when you get excited, the way 2 coffees turn to 3 uninvited. I keep on finding reasons just to be around. You're the kind of person that I want to have found. Every little thing about you pulls me in, and honestly I wanna do it all again. You sent a voice note just to say my name, and something in my chest has never felt the same. We stayed up trading playlists past 2 in the night. You fell asleep and it just felt so right. Nobody warned me it would feel like this, that just a glance from you would turn into a wish. Maybe the best things are the ones that sneak right in. So let me fall for you all over again. Every time I look at you, something clicks into place, like the universe decided this was worth the chase. You bring out the version of me I actually like, the one who's not afraid to reach for something bright. We're still figuring out whatever this is becoming, but the way my heart is racing keeps on drumming. Stay a little longer, let the night do what it does. I think I'm falling for exactly who you was. We used to keep a little gap between our sentences, a polite kind of distance and some careful attendances to the space around each other, like we weren't sure what was safe to say and what should stay behind the door. But somewhere in the past few weeks the gap has been decreasing. The careful parts are quieting, the easy parts increasing, and I find myself saying things I hadn't planned to share. Like you made the room so comfortable, I forgot to beware. Closer than before, and I can feel the difference in the air. Closer than before in the way we lean without a care for how it looks or what it means or where it might be heading. There's a trust between us now that took some time and threading through the getting to know you and the figuring it out. And now we're somewhere on the other side of all that doubt. Closer than before, and I think we both already know that this is the direction that we both want this to go. You called to tell me something small and stayed on for an hour. We talked through dinner and the dishes and a tiny power outage in your building, which became its own whole detour. And I didn't want to hang up, which felt like a clear indicator. It's building without pressure and it's landing without weight, the kind of closeness that develops when the timing's right and late enough along for both of us to feel the safety of it, and early enough that everything still has that newness to it. Closer than before in ways I'm still discovering each day. A new detail or a new side of you along the way. Let me see the things that take a while to show a person. And the more I see, the more I find myself immersing in the full and complicated version of whoever you are completely, and wanting all of it around me daily and more neatly. Closer than before, and every inch of it feels right. I'm glad we landed here together on this side of the light.
Sunday at the cafe and you're reading across from me. You dog your every page and that's so perfectly the kind of small and real thing that I keep inside my head. Like the way you mount the words of everything you read. I got my usual order, you got yours without a menu. And the barista already knew, which means this is a venue. We made our own without intending to claim a space. But here we are, and honestly I love this place. Yeah. Not because of anything the cafe has to give, but because this is the kind of afternoon I wanna live. Yeah. Repeatedly and quietly without needing it to be anything more than what it is, which is already everything to me. Yeah. Right where I wanna be is anywhere you are. Doesn't have to be a rooftop or a fancy restaurant bar. Could be this worn out corner table by the window facing out. Watching people pass with you is what it's all about. Yeah. Got my coffee, got my Sunday, got the person that I choose. Nothing on the agenda and absolutely nothing to lose. Right where I wanna be keeps turning out to be your side. And I stop questioning a feeling that I'm this satisfied. You looked up from your book and asked me what I was thinking of. I said nothing much, which wasn't true, 'cause I was thinking of how strange it is to find a person that you want to keep in all the ordinary hours, not just the ones that go deep. You smiled like you already knew and went back to your page. And I sat there feeling like the luckiest person at any age. Not because of something grand, but because of something real. The specific afternoon contentment only you make me feel. Oh, some people need the highlight reel to know that they're alive. But I found everything I need in watching you arrive. At the same cafe on Sundays with your book and your order known. Quiet understanding that we're building something of our own. Oh, every cafe, every corner, every unremarkable day becomes the kind of memory I never wanna fade away. Not because they're special in the way that people mean, but because you're in the middle of each ordinary scene, making it the place I wanna be. More than anywhere, the version of my life I love is simply having you there. So right where I wanna be will always be wherever you show. Right where I wanna be is right here, and I want you to know.
Climbing up the stairs to the very top, where the busy noise of the world starts to stop. The air is cooler as we reach the height, waiting for the transition of the light. You're leaning on the railing, looking out. I know what this feeling is all about. A quiet spark that's starting to grow in the softest way that I've come to know. The horizon is burning in a purple hue. I'm so glad I'm sharing this vision with you. The piano's playing from a room downstairs, lifting away all of our heavy cares. Your hand is warm as it brushes my palm, giving my restless spirit such a calm. A rooftop romance in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the future may bring. The first star is blinking in the deep dark blue. I'm making a wish and it's always for you. You're wrapping your jacket around my cold frame and whispering my very favorite name. We don't need a fancy or a glittery stage. We're just starting on a brand new page. This height is perfect for a soul that is free. You are the only world I wanna see. Now the moon is rising over the tall wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever should fall. The lights of the town are beginning to glow, but we've got our own little rhythm to show. Let's stay a bit longer in this chilly breeze. Everything between us is happening with ease. This evening is a treasure I'll always keep before I drift off into a happy sleep.
Every room I walk into, you're somehow already there. Not literally, but the thought of you just fills the air. I catch myself mid-sentence, thinking about your face, losing track of everything and landing in your space. Didn't set out to feel this way, it happened on its own, like a frequency I tuned into without even knowing. Now I can't quite turn it off, and honestly I won't. Everything about being drawn to you, I don't wanna stop. Drawn to you like the city lights that never dim at night, pulled into your gravity and everything feels right. Can't explain the logic of why you feel like home. Every single moment near you, I don't feel alone. You've got something that I can't put words around, the most magnetic, quietly compelling thing I've found. Drawn to you in every ordinary moment of the day. Nothing in me wants to look the other way. You send a message in the middle of my afternoon, something small and thoughtful, and I'm smiling way too soon for someone trying to play it cool and keep it light. But you undo all of that without even trying, right? Maybe this is just the way it goes when it's real. No resistance, no confusion, just an honest kind of feel of knowing that the person standing close to you is it. Everything just falls into place and quietly fits. pull toward you through the late and golden city haze. Every night that ends with you deserves the highest praise. You're the kind of presence that recalibrates my whole view. Nothing feels as certain as the way I feel for you. Every conversation leaves me wanting more of this connection. You've become my most reliable and favorite direction. Drawn to you and done with trying to look away. You're the one I wanna gravitate toward every single day. Searching each other in the back of the room, surrounded by the paper and the faint perfume of old books and the coffee in your thermos flask. This is the only thing that I'd ever ask. We're supposed to be studying for the big test, but I'm distracted by the way that you're dressed. You're biting your pen and your focus so deep, while the rest of the world is falling fast asleep. Whispering secrets so no one can hear. I'm loving the way that you're sitting so near. The sunlight is filtering through the high glass, watching the hours and the minutes just pass. You're the only story that I want to read, the only kind of person that I'll ever need. Yeah, it's a quiet kind of love that we share. I can feel the electricity in the dusty air. You drew a little heart on the edge of my page, and I felt like a bird escaping from a cage. I looked at your notes and I saw my own name. I guess we're both playing the very same game. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I don't really want to get up and go. Let's just stay in this world of ink and of light until the sun turns into a very starry night. Closing the books as the lights dim down. We're the only ones left in this part of the town. The acoustic guitar is a soft, gentle hum, thinking about the person that you finally become. I'm holding your bag as we walk to the gate, feeling so lucky that I found such a mate. Life is a novel and you're my favorite part, writing every chapter right here in my heart. Closer when you're listening, and everything around me starts glistening with something I can't put a proper name on yet. The kind of feeling that you don't
this quietly for longer than I should, wanting to say something the way I know I could, but every time I try it gets away from me, hovering between us, soft and free. Tell me that you feel it in the space between our words, something that is louder than the things we haven't heard. The way you look at me, a half a second too long, has me wondering if I've been reading this all wrong. There's a tension in the kindness that you show to me, something just beneath the surface wanting to be free. Tell me I'm not making something out of nothing here, because this feeling's getting harder not to make it clear. You remember every detail that I throw away, bring them back to me like gifts on any given day. That kind of quiet devotion says a lot out loud, even when it's wrapped inside a casual cloud. Maybe I should stop pretending not to know, stop suppressing all the things I want to show. The only thing I'm really scared of in this moment is not saying it and losing every component. Tell me that you've been feeling it as long as me, that the reason you stay close is what I want it to be. The way we fall into each other without trying has me done pretending and completely done denying. There's a certainty inside my chest I can't ignore, something in the way we are together wanting more. Tell me what I see inside your eyes is really there, because I'm ready to be honest if you dare. The teapot is humming a soft little tune, reflecting the light of a pale afternoon. You're reading a book with a look so serene, while I'm just admiring the quietest scene. The steam is a ribbon that's curling so high against the deep orange of the April sky. I'm feeling the warmth of the piano's chord, the kind of a piece that I can well afford. Sipping on jasmine and thinking of us, no need for a scene or a big city fuss. The mellowest rhythm is playing in me, as deep as the heart of the wide open sea. It's an intimate jazz in the center of spring. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. A melody written in shades of soft gold, a story of love that will never grow old. You're turning a page and you look up at me with eyes that are kind as they possibly be. The shadows are stretching across the wood floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. and the sound of your breath, a promise of loyalty, even past death. Now the sky is a canvas of purple and blue. I'm savoring every last second with you. The tea might be cold, but the feeling is warm. You are my shelter, and you are my norm. Let's stay on the terrace till stars start to peep, before the whole world is beginning to sleep. This moment is perfect, so steady and calm. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand. It's past midnight and I'm wide awake, thinking about you. For goodness sake, you sent a voice note just before I slept. A tiny piece of you I quietly kept. Replayed it twice, then a third time through. Something about the way you said I like you too. Casual and soft, like it was easy to say, but it rearranged my whole entire day. Butterflies at midnight keeping me up, warm and fizzy like an overfull cup. Can't stop smiling at the dark ceiling above. Is this what people mean when they talk about love? Everything is tender, everything is new. Every single thought keeps looping back to you. Butterflies at midnight and I don't mind. The sweetest kind of restless in my mind. The fan is spinning low, the room is warm. Nothing about tonight feels like the norm. My phone screen lights up once and it's your name. After this, nothing is gonna be the same. August nights were made for feeling this, the specific dizzy sweetness of a first like this. Floating just above the ground a little bit, completely gone and absolutely fine with it. Butterflies at midnight, here they stay, carrying me gently into day. The sleepless kind that doesn't feel like loss, more like something wonderful across every nerve and corner of my chest. You showed up and handled all the rest. Butterflies at midnight because of you. Never thought I'd feel this good feeling new. You're leaning in to show me something on your phone. The scent of cherry blossom hits me all alone. Your laughter bubbles up like soda in the glass. I hope this afternoon will never ever pass. Wait a second, stay exactly where you are. The sunlight's hitting you just like a movie star. I reach out slow to touch your messy hair. so perfect in this warm Sunday light. Everything about this moment feels so right. Let's take a walk until the sky turns pink and gold. A story that I never want to leave untold. My heart is skipping beats just watching how you smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long, long while. You're the only one I'm thinking of today. Wishing we could keep the world so far away. We stopped for iced lattes at that corner place. I can't stop staring at the glow upon your face. You tell a joke and spill a little on your sleeve. It's these tiny things that make me stay, believe. Maybe we're moving fast, but I don't really care. The way you hold my hand shows me that you're there. No need for complicated plans or fancy words. Just us and the singing of the morning birds. Sweet vibrations running deep inside my soul. You're the missing piece that finally makes me whole. Dancing on the sidewalk, tripping on our feet, making every ordinary street look extra sweet. I'll be your anchor when the wind begins to blow, growing closer everywhere we decide to go. Oh, this feeling's blooming like the flowers in the park, lighted by a tiny everlasting spark. The dashboard's glowing in a soft neon blue, as I'm just focused on talking to you. The window's open just a little bit to let the scent of the spring night hit. The bridge is passing in a rhythmic blur. I'm feeling better than I ever were. The radio's playing a bossa nova track. No reason for us to be looking back. Cruising through shadows and the bright white lines, reading the meaning in the traffic signs. I'm leaning my head back and closing my eyes. Under the canopy of the midnight skies, the bass is thumping in a mellow groove, finding the space where our spirits move. Everything is steady and the road is wide, taking this feeling on a soulful ride. The river sparkling on our left-hand side, with a beauty that we never have to hide. You're humming along with a quiet grace, lighting a fire in this small dark space. Distance doesn't matter when I'm with you, in a world that is feeling so fresh and new. We're a duet on the open lane, washing away every drop of the rain. Metropolitan dreams and a warm night air. I love the way that you're always there. I'm watching the tunnels flash by so fast, knowing this kind of love is built to last. The piano's dancing like the distant stars between the metal and the moving cars. I'll stay on this highway for the rest of my life, being your happy and adventurous wife.
Steam is dancing off the silver machine. The most beautiful morning I've ever seen. You're leaning there in the kitchen light, chasing away the remains of the night. I feel the pulse of the city awake, but I'm only focused on the coffee we make. Your hand touches mine and I feel a spark lighting up every corner that used to be dark. Bitter and sweet like the perfect roast. I'm loving the things that I cherish the most. A little bit of magic in a ceramic cup. I'm so addicted to the way you wake up, floating on layers of electronic dreams. Life is much better than it actually seems. Your heart is the rhythm, your soul is the bass. Finding my world in your morning face. The liquid is dark, but your eyes are so bright. Everything's moving towards the sunlight. I'm watching the way that you stir in the cream, living inside of a waking dream. Softly the piano begins to play, welcoming all of the joy of the day. Just a sip of your love and I'm ready to go, taking it steady and taking it slow. Aromatic vibrations I feel in the air. I'm finding my happiness everywhere. No need for sugar when I have your smile. Let's just stay here for a very long while. The scent bags are rising like waves on the sea. You are the only caffeine that I need, starting the journey with a kiss on the cheek, finding the strength when I used to be weak. You came in and sat across from me without making a sound. Just settled into the space like you'd always been around. I passed you something warm and watched you wrap both hands around it. The kind of comfort in a person that you can't fake or counterfeit. There's a language that we've built without a single spoken rule. Something in the way we are together, soft and cool. I don't need the words to know exactly what you mean. You're the clearest thing I've ever felt and the most serene. Quietly yours in the middle of the afternoon. Not making noise, just finding you across the room. The light is low and everything is moving at a crawl. And I don't need the world to know, I just need you, that's all. Your presence fills the corners of the places that I go. There's a warmth about belonging that I'm starting now to know. No big declaration and no moment set in stone. Just quietly yours and never feeling quite alone. read a little something while I sat and watched the rain. Neither of us needing to explain or to complain. You looked up once and caught my eye and gave the softest nod, and I thought, this is the closest thing to perfect. This is odd. I never knew that love could live inside a quiet space, that it could feel like breathing in, like coming home to a place. You make the stillness feel like more than just the absence of sound. You make it feel like everything I've ever wanted found. Quietly yours through the slow and easy hours. Not a lot of drama, just the two of us and ours. The rain outside kept tapping on the window by the seat, and everything between us felt incredibly complete. You closed your book and leaned across and rested on my arm, and I just let the moment do its soft and steady charm. No need for anything beyond the place that we've become. Just quietly yours till the day is finally done.
You sit across the room and I can feel it. Something pulling softly from your side. Every conversation makes me wanna keep it going just a little more inside. Not a crush that hits you like a wave, more like something warming from within. The kind of feeling that you wanna save before you even know where to begin. Drawn to you in ways I can't explain. Every time you leave I feel the strain of wanting just a few more quiet minutes of this feeling and everything that's in it. You have something that I keep returning to, something in your eyes so soft and true. Every room I walk into, I look for you first, and every time I find you quenches every thirst. You hold your mug with both hands when it's warm. You tilt your head whenever you're in thought. You've become my favorite kind of norm, the loveliest surprise this life has brought. Maybe being drawn to someone feels like this. Not a rush, but something you don't wanna miss. Soft and sure and growing every day, quietly refusing to go away. There's a gravity between us I've accepted. Every step I take just leads me back to you. Nothing about this feeling feels unexpected. Everything about you just feels true. Not trying to make sense of how it happened, just grateful that it did and that you're here. Every quiet moment that has passed between us is something I want to keep close and near. is crowded, but I don't even mind, because you're the treasure I managed to find. Leaning my head on your steady shoulder, feeling a bit more brave as I get older. The doors are opening at every single stop. My mood is staying right at the very top. I'm checking our reflection in the dark glass, watching the city and the stations just pass, taking the shortcut to get to your heart. I knew I loved you right from the very start. No need to play games or act like I'm tough. Just being with you is more than enough. The rhythm of the train is a song of its own. The most comfortable place I've ever known. You hold my bag while I'm tying my shoe. I'm so obsessed with everything that you do. We're sharing a playlist on a single pair, noticing the scent of the soap in your hair. The world outside is moving way too fast, but I want this commute to forever last. Maybe we should miss or stop on purpose, letting all the feelings rise to the surface. It's just you and me in this metal blue car. I don't care if the destination is stepping onto the platform with a little hop. I never want this amazing feeling to stop. You're the only signal that I ever need, moving at a beautiful and steady speed. The night air is crisp as we walk up the stairs, giving me a break from all my daily cares. I'm home whenever I'm standing by your side, taking this love for a wonderful You left a hoodie folded on my chair, your scent still lingering in the summer air. I keep replaying everything you said. Your voice is the last thing playing in my head. It's funny how I never thought I'd feel this way, but here you are rewriting every single day. You turn my ordinary into something bright, and everything just feels incredibly right. We're out here chasing golden afternoon light, your hand in mine and everything's alright. I love the way you laugh at your own jokes, the way you talk in half asleep slow strokes. You're the person I keep choosing every time, not for a reason, not for any rhyme, just 'cause being near you feels like home. And I never wanna feel this good alone. You grabbed my hand across the table tonight, said nothing but the feeling was so right. We don't need words to fill the silent space, just you and me and all this easy grace. Some people wait their whole life for this kind, a love so easy, gentle and refined. But here we are just living it each day. I wouldn't have it any other way. Chance to plead. You're the person I come running back to first. You're the one who satisfies this thirst. Just stay beside me as the seasons change, 'cause with you nothing ever feels too strange. You left a mark on everything you touched today. The cup, the window, and the words you didn't say. Sitting across from me in that unhurried way, making me wish that you could permanently stay. There's a certain kind of person who just fills a room, not with volume but with presence, like a subtle perfume. You do that without knowing, and I watch it every time. The way you make the ordinary feel like something fine. Every little trace of you is something that I chase. The way you occupy this corner of my space, your hands around the cup and eyes looking far away, and me just hoping you'll come back another day. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and clean, like something in a painting that I've somehow always seen. You make the afternoon stretch longer than it should, and I'd sit here with you forever if I could. You told me about a dream you had last week, something about a train and somewhere you went to seek. I listened to the whole thing without looking at my phone, and realized I never want to hear your stories alone. Maybe I'm reading into everything you do, but something in the air keeps pointing back to you. Every glance that lingers half a second more feels like an answer to the question I've been looking for. The afternoon is leaving and the light is going low, and neither of us is making any move to go. You trace the rim of your cup with one slow finger, and I find every reason in the world to linger. Not because the coffee's good or anything profound, just because this feeling is the best I've ever found. You smile at nothing and it hits me like a wave. This right here is everything I want to say. Mornings feel lighter when I know you're near. Everything's sharper when you start to appear. You pour the coffee and you know how I take it. This kind of comfort, I don't wanna fake it. Your voice is the thing that warms up the room. Even a Tuesday feels like afternoon. I keep replaying the things that you say, finding new reasons to get through my day. Gone completely soft on you without a fight. Counting your messages deep into the night. The way you care so gently blows my mind. look you give feels like an open door. I keep on wanting just a little more. You're the easiest thing I've ever felt before, and that's the part I didn't know I was waiting for. You read my mood before I say a word. Sometimes silence with you is all I've heard, and it's enough, it's more than I could ask. Being with you never feels like a task. Love was never supposed to feel this light, but here we are and everything is right. No drama, no wait, just you and me, exactly where I wanna be. Falling soft and steady right into your arms, completely caught off guard by all your quiet charms. The way you show up easy and you stay makes me wanna feel like this every day. There's nowhere I'd rather land than here with you. Every simple moment turning into something new. This is the part where I just let myself fall soft on you and happy about it all.
We've done this 100 times before, but every time feels like the first somehow. You change something about a regular moment just by being the one who's there with me. I catch myself looking forward to the small stuff, not the big plans, just the in-between. The drive back home, the nothing conversations. Those are the moments that mean the most to me. Every time with you lands a little differently. Not the same old thing, you keep it fresh for me. You find a new way to make me feel something every single time without even trying. The world outside can keep its complicated. Everything makes sense when you're around. Every time with you resets the whole thing. You're the best part of every day I've found. We ran out of things to watch and just talked. Ended up going way deeper than expected. You told me something you don't tell people, and I held it like it was the most important thing. This is the part nobody warned me about. How love sneaks up in the most regular moments. It's not the grand gestures that guide me, it's just every time, over and over with you. Keep showing up the way you always do, unbothered and warm and completely you. I wanna be the one who gets this version of you, the unfiltered, unguarded, real and true. Every time you choose me feels like a gift. Every time you laugh, my whole mood shifts. Don't stop doing what you do so naturally. Every time with you is where I wanna be.
texted first and I tried not to smile too wide. Said they rereading it about 100 times. Something about the way you started with my name made the whole afternoon feel nothing like the same. Keep finding myself leaning toward wherever you are. It doesn't matter if it's close or if it's kinda far. Something about your energy just pulls me right in. Every time we talk I feel like I'm winning. You make the ordinary days feel handpicked, like someone went and got the setting just fixed. Everything around me got a little more color. Every conversation leaving me wanting another. Got me saving screenshots of the things you said, replaying little moments right before bed. Didn't know a person could feel this effortless. You make being happy feel like nothing less. We stayed up talking till the sky turned pale blue. Didn't even notice time when I'm next to you. You laughed at my bad joke and meant it for real. That's when I knew exactly what I was starting to feel. Not trying to rush it, just enjoying the ride. But something keeps growing quietly inside. Whatever this is, it's becoming my favorite thing. I love the kind of warmth and lightness that you bring. You make the quiet evenings feel like something bright, turning all the average moments into highlight. Every little detail about you has me going. Can't help the way my feelings keep on growing. Got me wanting to be someone worth your time. Showing up more present, more alive, more fine. Didn't know connection could feel this natural and free. But here you are, feeling like exactly where I wanna be.
Didn't think I was the type to feel this way, but you walked in and rearranged the room. Now every morning feels like the perfect day, and everything around me seems to bloom. You laugh a little louder when you're comfortable, and that's the version of you I love the most. Nothing about this ever felt impossible. You're the feeling I wanna keep the closest. So here I am, completely open wide, not holding back a single thing I feel. Every wall I built has stepped aside, because what we've got is just too good to conceal. You make the ordinary feel like something rare. Every moment stretching out and glowing bright. Just wanting you to know how much I care, and how falling for you felt so right. We stayed up late debating silly things, laughed so hard my stomach started hurting bad. You gave me all the good that morning brings, made me feel the happiest I've ever had. Love can hit you slow or hit you all at once. Either way, it's finding you that changed the game. I choose this feeling every single month. Every version of tomorrow feels the same. So here's to every text you send at noon, every random thought you share, because you can't catch in feelings underneath the afternoon. Holding on to you was always part little more alive. Just wanting you to know how much I care and how lucky I am just to be by your side. You look so cute in my oversized gray hood, better than I ever thought anyone could. The sleeves are hanging way past your hand, making me cancel all my other plans. It smells like my perfume and your shampoo, a mix of me and a little bit of you. You're scrolling through movies on the TV screen, the loveliest sight that I've ever seen. Ooh, keep it on as long as you want it to stay. I don't really need it back anyway, as long as you're cozy and feeling fine. I'm just glad to know that you are mine. The room is quiet and the mood is low, watching the shadows in the evening glow. My heart is soft like the fabric you wear, finding my comfort in the way that you care. We're sharing a bag of those salty snacks, finally finding a way to relax. You lean your head right on my shoulder, getting closer as the night gets older. I used to like being alone in the dark, but you brought a different kind of spark. Now this apartment feels like a home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Everything is simple when you're in my arms, falling for all of your natural charms. The world outside can't just wait for a while. I'm busy staring at your beautiful smile. It's not a fancy or a complicated love, just the kind of blessing I was dreaming of. Stay right here in my favorite clothes. How much I love you, only heaven knows. The evening cools a little, but it's still so warm outside. You texted asking if I wanted to go for a ride. I say yeah before I even finished reading through. That's just the automatic thing I do when it comes to you. Windows down and nothing but the hum of the road. The summer's almost over, but tonight carries its own glow. You've got your elbow out and music coming through the dash, and I keep stealing glances, hoping this night doesn't pass. This late summer feeling got me moving real slow, savoring every second, 'cause I don't wanna let it go. You're right beside me, and the night is still and wide, and everything I want right now is sitting on this ride. The streetlights hit your profile and I catch my breath again. Not the first time, and I know it won't be the last then. Something warm is settling right down into my bones, and being here with you is better than anywhere I've known. We parked beside the river and just sat without a plan. You leaned your seat back slowly, and I did what I can to act completely normal while my heart was doing things. 'Cause sitting still with you just feels like everything August always goes too fast, but tonight I don't mind, 'cause you're the best part of this season, and you're right by my side. Let the summer fade out slow and take its time to leave. As long as you're still here, there's nothing else I need. When summer wraps itself around the both of us like this, every single evening turns into something hard to miss. You reach across and turn the music just a little down and say you like it better when it's quiet in this town. Just us and the river and the last warm nights of the year. Everything feels easy when I know that you are near. So let this late summer feeling stretch as far as it will go. Right here beside you is the only place I wanna know.
The piano in the corner playing low, candles on the tables all aglow. You leaned across and asked me something small. I answered, but I barely heard at all, because your eyes were doing something else, saying things that live beyond ourselves. In that dim and golden quiet space, I felt the whole world narrow to your face. Falling for you tonight in real time here. Every word you say is landing clear, right where something tender lives in me. Opening up like I forgot the key. The music and the evening and your voice make it feel like I don't have a choice. But honestly, I'm choosing every part, falling for you willingly with all my heart. You laughed at something I said and then paused, looked at me like you were slightly floored, said I didn't know you were like this. I said there's more and caught what I might miss. Jazz nights have a way of telling things, loosening up the quiet that love brings, right to the surface where it needs to be. You across from me is where I want to see. Falling for you tonight and not afraid of every single promise being made wordlessly between us in the air. The kind that needs no contract, just the care of two people leaning toward the same warm and certain feeling with no name. Falling for you tonight, I land somewhere soft and real, and glad that you are there. You saved me a seat without me asking you. Little things like that are what you always do. I sat down beside you like it was nothing new, but my heart was doing something anew. Every time you lean in just to say something low, something warm spreads through me head to toe. I don't need the world to move or make a sign, just keep sitting here and calling you mine. This is right where I wanna be, next to you just breathing easily. No big moment, nothing left to prove, just the quiet comfort of being near you. You make ordinary feel like it's enough. Not everything in love has to be tough. Soft and slow and steady as the days go by. This is exactly where I want my life to lie. You notice when I haven't eaten yet. Remind me of the things I tend to forget. Nobody ever paid attention like you do. Everything feels lighter when I'm close to you. Not looking for perfection or a fairy tale, just someone who will show up without fail. You do that every single day so naturally, and that means everything to me. Wrapped up in the warmth of what we've made here, every little moment feels like treasure. You're the kind of love that just keeps getting clearer, something I will always hold and measure. Not rushing anywhere or chasing something bigger, when the biggest thing I have is right in front. Every day beside you makes my heart feel richer. You're the only one I've ever truly wanted.
Something good happened at work today, and before I even knew what to say, my hand was already reaching for my phone to tell you first before I told anyone. You picked up laughing before I could speak, said you could tell it was a good week, just from the way I breathed before I said a single word. You read me like that. You're always the first to know everything, the good news and the random thoughts I bring, the funny thing that happened on the train, the small victories and what I had to gain. Not because I plan to make it so, but because you're just the first place that I go when anything worth sharing comes my way. You became my person without my say. I called you from the parking lot at noon, just to hear your voice, not even soon. And enough after the morning that we spoke. But something funny came up and I broke. There are people in your life you keep around, and then there's one where everything is found. Before you even finish having it, you wanna share it and that person fits. Keep being the one that I reach out for first, through all the best moments and the unrehearsed ones that catch me off guard in the best way and make me wanna call you right away. You answer every time without a sigh, never make me feel like I should try less or hold it back or hesitate. Being your person feels incredibly great.
You never had to say it for me to know. There's a certain way your eyes just glow when you look at me from across the room. Something quiet blooms inside the gloom. Not the kind of love that needs a stage, just the kind that fills the very page of all the small and ordinary days that add up in the most extraordinary ways. Quietly yours in the best kind of way, not making noise but here to stay. No grand declaration, no spotlight scene, just the realest thing I've ever been. You don't have to shout it for me to feel. Every gentle moment tells me this is real. Softly and completely you are mine, in the most beautifully unspoken design. You save the last of something just for me. Said nothing, just smiled and let it be. That simple act said more than a speech. You have a way of staying within reach. Love doesn't always come in the loudest form. Sometimes it arrives as the quietest warm. A look, a gesture, space, safe beside. That's where the truest feelings tend to hide. Quietly yours and loving every part of this unhurried and announced heart. No performance needed, no need to prove, just existing beautifully in your groove. Every day I find another reason clear why the quiet kind of love feels right here. Softly and completely I am yours, opening all of these unspoken doors.
I bought a new notebook to write down our days, to remember your smile in 1,000 ways. The first page is filled with the date that we met, a memory I'll never, ever regret. I'm counting the minutes until I see you. There's so many things that I'm wanting to do. The ice in my drink is all melted and gone, but I could keep talking to you until dawn. Today was a poem that you wrote for me, the happiest person I ever could be. I'm floating on air like a white fluffy cloud. I wanna shout out all my feelings so loud. The way that you listen to everything I say is the reason I love you more every day. Let's fill up the pages with laughter and fun under the heat of the afternoon sun. We went to the bookstore and looked at the art. I'm keeping a map of your beautiful heart. You chose a small bookmark with yellow and green, the prettiest sight that I've ever seen. Time is a gift when I spend it with you. It makes every dream of mine finally true. I'll be the one who will listen and care anytime, anywhere. I will be there. Our story is written in ink and in gold, a love that will never grow tired or old. The morning is fresh and the evening is sweet. You're the one person who makes me complete. Let's go to the place where the river is wide, with nothing but honesty deep down inside. I'm so lucky I get to call you my own, the greatest affection I've ever been shown.
Took a while to figure out what this was. Not the rushing kind that hits you just because. More like something settling into place, finding all the right amount of space. Not too much and not too little either, like the perfect temperature of weather on an afternoon you didn't plan for. Walking into something you can't ask more. This feeling fits just right across the chest. Not too tight or loose, it's at its best. The kind that doesn't need adjusting every day. Just comfortable in the most complete way. Not the overwhelming type that takes your breath. More like something you could wear to death, in the best sense of the word, because it holds better every single time the story unfolds. You fit into my life like you were made for exactly all the space that I had laid out without knowing someone would come fill every corner quietly and still. Some things arrive with noise and declaration, some just satisfied and smooth without a station. Stop or announcement, and you realize one day that something perfect quietly found its way. Every day it settles a little more into something I was never keeping score on. But turns out it's been adding up to this, a kind of certainty I didn't want to miss. You showed me what it feels like when it's real, not the version I imagined I would feel, but something better, something true and warm and right. This feeling fits just right, and I want it for life. Rain came down before we made our plan. You grabbed my jacket and you took my hand. We ducked inside the nearest place we found and settled into all that cozy sound. The window fogged up from the warmth inside. You drew a little heart and stepped aside. I laughed and leaned my head against your arm. This rainy detour had its own sweet charm. Rainy days were never really my thing, but sitting here beside you, everything looks different through the wet and foggy glass. Watching strangers hurrying right past. You stir your drink and catch me looking over. Your smile is warmer than the air in October. Every drop outside just makes this better. Closer to you in this rainy weather. We shared a slice of something from the case. You got a little cream right on your face. I pointed it out, maybe one beat late, but honestly it was worth the wait. Nobody planned this afternoon to be the kind of moment that we'll always see when we think back about the days we love. Rainy Tuesdays end up at the top above. Puddles on the street and gray skies overhead, but I've got you and every word you've said, warming up the whole entire afternoon. Rain keeps falling and I hope it's falling soon. Every time it rains I'll think of this right here, your face across from mine, completely clear. Didn't need the sunshine or a perfect view. All I ever needed was this day with you.
The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend rest to come. Folding up the shirts we wore last week, kissing you softly on your rosy cheek. The smell of fabric softener is sweet, making our little home feel so neat. The balcony is filled with golden rays, highlighting our lazy Sunday ways. Seriously, you're my favorite view. Everything I own belongs to you. The way you hum a tune is so sweet, giving me a rhythm and a beat. I don't wanna go outside today. Let's just let the laundry dry away, hanging the clothes on the silver rack. There is no reason for looking back. 하나 노력을 today. I found a receipt in my denim jeans, recalling all the funny little scenes from the dinner date we had last night. Everything is feeling shining high and bright. It's a boring task, but not with you, making every gray sky turn to blue. I'm happy with the life we're building up, filling my heart like a coffee cup. The sun is setting and the sheets are dry, looking at the pastel color sky. I'll stay by your side through thick and thin, letting the new week finally begin. You make the mundane feel so special now. I don't even have to wonder how. It's a clean, fresh kind of start, deep inside the center of my heart, deep inside the center of my heart. Packed a small basket with sandwiches and fruit. I even put on my favorite new suit. The grass is so green and the sky is so wide. I've got this amazing feeling inside. We found a nice spot under a big oak tree, just as relaxed as we both could be. The sound of your laughter is my favorite song. I knew I belonged with you all along, sharing a snack while we look at the clouds, far away from the noise of the crowds. You look so pretty with flowers in your hair. There's a scent of romance in the spring air. I'll protect you from the wind and the cold, a story of us that's yet to be told. precious girl that I've ever held. The season is changing and flowers will bloom, but your love is what chased away all the gloom. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend, a love that is honest and has no end. Sitting right here on this checkered mat, I could never ask for more than that. Your smile is the spark that lights up my soul. You're the one who finally made me whole. The sun is setting in a shade of gold, a perfect moment for us to hold. I'm so deeply in love with your heart. I promise we'll never be apart.
I notice every time you walk into the room, something in my stomach goes off like a bloom. I try to play it cool, but my face did the thing, gave away exactly what I was feeling. It's embarrassing how obvious I've become. Every little text from you and I'm undone. My friends can tell before I even say a word. Maybe being this transparent isn't that absurd. These butterflies don't lie about what's going on. They show up every morning like a brand new song. You say my name and something in me just gives in. I didn't plan on feeling all of this, but here I am again. The way you check on me without me asking first, like you already know exactly what I need the worst. Something real is happening between us naturally, and honestly, these butterflies are loving what they see. You saved my order at the coffee place we like. Remembered oat milk without me having to remind. The little things you do stack up without a sound, and suddenly you're everywhere that I am found. Maybe love is just the details in the everyday, the way somebody chooses you without a big display. You keep on choosing me in all the quiet ways, and I keep catching feelings through the ordinary haze. Every time I'm near you, something settles into place, like my whole body finally found its resting space. You make me want to be the version of me that's like the one who isn't scared to reach for something right. We're taking this one easy breath at a time, not rushing, but it's feeling more than just fine. Whatever this is blooming into feels so good and true. These butterflies have everything to do with you. The kitchen windows open to the breeze. I'm feeling so incredibly at ease. You're washing fruit inside the ceramic sink. Life is much more colorful than I think. The piano ripples like a fresh cut flower. I'm enjoying every single happy hour. The drums are keeping such a steady beat, making every little moment feel so sweet. A zesty kind of love is in the air. I can see your magic everywhere. Tangy and as bright as morning sun. Now the real adventure has begun. We're dancing to a rhythm of our own, the deepest comfort I have ever known. I'm so lucky just to hold your hand, walking through the sunny wonderland. I'll take a bite and share a slice with you, finding every dream is coming true. The way you look in that old yellow shirt heals me from the world and all its hurt. It's the quiet talks before the noon, singing to a happy little tune. We are just a duet in the light, keeping everything so pure and bright. The world is looking better every day, in a special and a bright green way, fresher than the mint upon the sill. Time is standing absolutely still. I'll be your companion through the years, drying every little trace of tears. You're the energy that keeps me strong, the perfect ending to my favorite song.
We drove 2 hours just to find that little seaside town, parked beside the water, and we both just settled down. You had snacks inside your bag that you packed without a word, and handing them to me felt like the sweetest thing I'd heard. We didn't take 100 photos or perform it for a feed, just sat and watched the water and had everything we need. 2 people being present in a moment passing through. And I kept thinking quietly how glad I am it's you. It's good to be yours on a day just like today, with nowhere that we have to be and nothing in the way. Good to share the window seat and split the last of something sweet. Good to have a person who makes ordinary feel complete. Not the kind of good that shouts or needs to prove its worth, more like the steady kind that quietly anchors you to earth. Just sitting here beside you as the afternoon goes cold. It's good to be yours, and that's a story worth being told. You fell asleep on the way back, your head against the glass. I turned the music down a little, let the highway pass. Watched the road and thought about changed this year, and how the best thing that has changed is having you right here. People spend so long looking for the feeling I've got now, and I don't take for granted that I found it and found how to hold it without squeezing and to love it without fear. The good kind of belonging that gets better every year. It's still good to be yours as the seasons keep on turning. Still finding little reasons to keep showing up and learning what it means to share a life in all the small and simple ways. The drives and the detours and the in-between days. You pack the snacks and I'll find us somewhere new to be, and we'll keep building something out of moments just like these. So good to be yours, and I mean that more each time I say it. Every single day we spend together makes me glad we made it.
You don't try to be anything other than yourself, and somehow that's the most attractive thing. You keep your feelings right there on the shelf, where anyone who cares can see everything. There's a comfort in the way you carry on, not performing, not adjusting for the room. Every part of you from dusk to dawn is exactly what makes everything bloom. You are warm without even trying, soft and steady in the best kind of way. No exaggeration and no amplifying, just the truest version of your everyday. Being near you slows my whole world down in the way that only good things ever do. No pretending and no need to astound, just this easy feeling being next to you. You hum a little melody while making space, and don't even notice that you're doing it. That unself-conscious and unhurried grace is the part of you I'm most in love with. Realness is the rarest thing to find in a world that's always asking you to shine. But you show up with an open and unhurried mind, and every part of that is completely mine. You are warm in ways I never knew to look for, steady in the places I forgot to check. Every layer of you opens up a new door, something wonderful around every neck. Being near you feels like a slow exhale, in the way that only safety ever does. No performance needed and no need to scale, just the beautiful simplicity of us.
toasting the bread in the quiet of dawn. All of my worries are finally gone. The scent of the fruit is all over the room. Watching the garden beginning to bloom. The kettle is singing a high little note. I'm reading the message that you just wrote. You're coming over for breakfast today in your very gentle and a beautiful way. Sweet like the peach and as warm as the toast. The kind of a morning that I love the most. The way that you knock on the heavy wood door makes me wanna love you a little bit more. The piano is playing a soft little scale in this beautiful April fairy tale. I'm setting the plates for a party of two, doing the things that I wanted to do. You're walking in with a fresh bunch of flowers. I could talk to you for hours and hours. The sunlight is spilling all over the floor. I don't think I'll ever ask for much more. Maybe we'll stay in the kitchen all day, letting the rest of the world fade away. Your acoustic guitar is a mellowed out vibe, the kind of a feeling I can't quite describe. Spreading the jam on a golden brown slice. Everything about us is extra nice. The air is so clear and the spirit is high. Under the limit of the morning sky, I'll be your anchor and I'll be your home. No more need for me to ever roam. Just you and me and the breakfast we share. I'm loving the way that you always care. Watching raindrops racing down the glass. Watching all the busy people pass. But here inside the air is warm and still, giving me a gentle quiet thrill. You're reading something deep and so intense, while I'm losing all my old defense. I love the way the steam curls from your cup. Never wanna give this feeling up. This is my favorite kind of afternoon, humming to a soft and jazzy tune. You're the comfort that I always crave. In this little sanctuary we save. Everything is moving at your pace. I'm so captivated by your grace. I don't need the sun to feel the light, as long as you are staying in my sight. Your hand is resting near my favorite book. I'm caught up in that soft and tender look. The piano plays a melody so sweet, making every moment feel complete. Maybe it's the way the rhythm flows, something that only a lover knows. I'm so high on just the way we are, brighter than the most expensive star. Now the world is blurred in shades of gray, but I wouldn't have it any other way. You're the melody I love to hear, whispering your secrets in my ear. I'm so lucky for this love we found, built on such a solid, happy ground. Life is looking better every day, in each and every single little way.
You say my name differently from everyone else, like it means something more than it does to itself. Soft and unhurried, like you actually mean it. Every single time I hear it, I can't unsee it. Been trying to pinpoint what it is about you that makes the whole room feel a different kind of true. Maybe it's the way you never seem to rush, or the fact that you don't make a big deal of much. Something keeps pulling me back into your orbit. Every conversation feels like it's worth it. You ask the kind of questions that nobody asks, peeling back all of my comfortable masks. Not interrogating, just genuinely curious. And the way you listen never feels imperious. You make me want to share the unedited me, the version I don't show that easily. Late night calls that somehow stretch to 3. You're still talking and so am I, willingly. We never run out of somewhere new to go in conversation, and I love that about you so. There are people who show up and people who stay. You've been doing both since the very first day, and I've been quietly noticing everything, every small, consistent, thoughtful offering. Don't need a grand moment to know where I stand. Already felt it the first time you reached for my hand. You fit into the spaces I didn't know were there, showing up with all this warmth and all this care. Every day with you feels like a better version of whatever I was before, without this connection. Keep saying my name exactly like you do. Everything about that tells me it's you.
The door is heavy and it's made of wood. I'm feeling exactly like I should, walking in the room with you tonight, underneath the dim and amber light. The pianist is playing something smooth, a melody that's really meant to soothe. I'm checking my reflection in the wine, thinking about how our two lives align. Your hand is resting gently on my waist. Nothing about this night is ever chased. I love the way you whisper into me, the only person that I want to see. The chords are shifting like the ocean tide, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. I'm swaying to the rhythm of your soul, the one who makes me feel completely whole. We found a table in the corner spot, giving you everything that I have got. The smoky air is filled with such a grace, reflecting on your beautiful calm face. Sometimes the world is moving way too fast, but I want this quiet song to last. I'm finding all the magic in the keys, moving with the gentle evening breeze. Let's dance within the shadows of the wall, waiting for the midnight moon to call. Everything is looking soft and blue, because I'm sharing every note with you. The promise of the morning's far away, so let's just enjoy the things we say. I'm staying by your side until the end, my lover, my soulmate, and my best friend. I'm picking out a dress with tiny flowers. I've been getting ready for several hours, checking my gloss in the hallway mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. I'm meeting you by the river at 3, just as excited as I can be. The sun is warm and the grass is so dry. I'm winking at my reflection as I walk by. Take a picture of me in this bright light, before the sun fades into the night. I love the way that you look at my face in this quiet and beautiful space. No need to rush or to say a word, the prettiest silence I've ever heard. My heart is pulsing to a melody, feeling so cozy and feeling so sweet. You brought some grapes and a bottle of juice. I'm letting my hair fall messy and loose. I lean on your back while I read my book. I love the focused and serious look. Maybe the weekend is a little too short, but you are my favorite kind of resort. I'll stay right here in the simple dream. We're flowing along like a silver stream. The wind is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and a little bit flirt. I'm catching a vibe that I can't explain, washing away all the winter and rain. Let's make a memory that's easy to keep, before the whole world is falling asleep. I'm so into the way that you are, my favorite person by far and by far.
You walk into the room and something settles down, like finally finding quiet in the middle of a town. You don't announce yourself, you don't need any stage. You just show up and somehow turn a regular page. I've been around a lot of people in a lot of places, collecting all these moments and forgetting all these faces. But you stuck around inside my head without an invitation, and I've stopped fighting off that pleasant kind of occupation. You're my kind of vibe on any given day, the type I want around in every single way. Not the loud and flashy kind that burns out way too fast, more like the deep and steady kind that's clearly built to last. You make the playlist better just by being in the room. You turn the regular evenings into something that can bloom. Can't explain it scientifically, and I'm not gonna try. You're just my kind of vibe, and that's the reason why we ended up at that small bar on the corner of the street. You order something offbeat, and it actually tasted sweet. You always find the hidden things that no one thought to try. That's the kind of instinct that I genuinely admire. Not every feeling needs a complicated name. Sometimes the right person just arrives and nothing's ever the same. You fit into the gaps I didn't know were even there, and now I can't imagine going back to how things were. You're my kind of vibe in every season and scene, the most effortless and honest person I have ever seen. Not just when things are easy, but when everything is real. You show up with this energy I genuinely feel. Every conversation leaves me wanting to know more. You keep surprising me with everything you have in store. Can't put a label on it, and I'm honestly fine. You're just my kind of vibe, and I'm glad that you're mine. You walked in wearing that smile like you own the afternoon, the kind that makes me feel like everything is coming soon. We ended up on someone's porch with guitars going round, and you sang harmony so perfectly without a sound. Everyone around us kept on talking, doing their thing, but all I noticed was the way you made my whole chest sing. You caught me staring once and didn't look away at all. That's when I knew I was already starting to fall. So let me just be honest, 'cause I'm running out of cool. Every single thing you do just makes me feel like a fool in the best way possible. I'm smiling like an idiot, 'cause being around you is the highlight of it. You make ordinary evenings feel like something brand new. Every conversation leaves me thinking only of you, and I know it's pretty obvious I'm not hiding it well, but honestly I'm happy in this place where I felt. We snuck away and sat out on the steps, just you and me. You talked about the places that you one day wanna see. I listened to your voice and thought I'd follow you there. Wherever you go, I'd show up without even a care. Don't
overthink it, just say what you feel out loud. You looked at me and laughed and said, I'm really glad I found someone who gets it without needing any explanation. This right here is the start of something without complication. Look at us now, sitting closer than we started out. Neither one of us is leaving, there's no room for doubt. Your laugh is loud and easy and it matches mine so well. Two people writing something that they're too excited to tell. The night is soft and breezy and we've got nowhere to rush. No need to name it yet, just sitting easy in this crush. Every moment adding up to something neither can deny. Being sweet on you is honestly the reason why.
You have this way of entering a room that quietly dissolves whatever gloom was sitting in the corners of my day. Everything just softens when you say, even just a simple hey, I'm here. Something in my chest becomes more clear, like a window opening up to let the light come flooding in and making everything right. Whenever you're around, I breathe a little slower. The noise inside my head gets so much lower. Nothing dramatic, nothing hard to name, just everything becoming calm again. You don't even have to do a thing, just existing near me is enough to bring this feeling that I can't quite put to words. The quietest and sweetest thing I've heard. You sat across from me this afternoon, humming something soft and out of tune, completely unaware of what you do to every ordinary moment passing through. Maybe this is just what love feels like. Not a storm, but more like a warm bike ride through the neighborhood on a Sunday, slow, familiar and easy, in a place you know. Whenever you're around, the world makes sense. Nothing heavy, nothing too intense, just the right amount of you beside me here, making every complicated thing feel clear. I've stopped pretending it's coincidence, the way I gravitate without defense toward wherever you happen to be. You're the calmest thing that's ever happened to me.
We drove 2 hours just to find that little seaside town. park beside the water, and we both just settled down. You had snacks inside your bag that you packed without a word, and handing them to me felt like the sweetest thing I'd heard. We didn't take 100 photos or perform it for a feed, just sat and watched the water and had everything we need. Two people being present in a moment passing through, and I kept thinking quietly how glad I am it's you. It's good to be yours on a day just like today, with nowhere that we have to be and nothing in the way. Good to share the window seat and split the last of something sweet. Good to have a person who makes ordinary feel complete. Not the kind of good that shouts or needs to prove its worth, more like the steady kind that quietly anchors you to earth. Just sitting here beside you as the afternoon goes cold. It's good to be yours, and that's a story worth being told. You fell asleep on the way back, your head against the glass. I turned the music down a little, let the highway pass. Watched the road and thought about how much has changed this year, and how the best thing that has changed is having you right here. People spend so long looking for the feeling I've got now, and I don't take for granted that I found it and found how to hold it without squeezing and to love it without fear. The good kind of belonging that gets better every year. It's still good to be yours as the seasons keep on turning, still finding little reasons to keep showing up and learning what it means to share a life in all the small and simple ways. The drives and the detours and the in-between days. You pack the snacks and I'll find us somewhere new to be, and we'll keep building something out of moments just like these. So good to be yours, and I mean that more each time I say it. Every single day we spend together makes me glad we made it.
You wave at me from across the crowded yard, making everything feel effortlessly not hard. You navigate your way through like you own the place, and land right next to me with that ridiculous face. You say hey like it hasn't been 3 weeks. My heart does that thing where it practically leaks out of my chest and right onto the floor. 1 second with you and I want 1,000 more. Where you are is warm, that's just the truth. Something about you feels like actual proof that good things exist and they find you somehow. I just wanna stay right here, right now. You make a crowd feel like a room for two. Every conversation landing somewhere new. Where you are, I wanna be, that's my only plan. Staying close to you as long as I possibly can. We slipped away from all the noise outside, found a quieter corner where we could hide. You told me something that you've never shared, and I just sat there showing how much I cared. Barefoot on the grass in the evening light, you lean your head back, eyes just barely bright. I think this might be one of those rare nights that you remember when everything feels right. The summer evening stretching golden and long, every word you say sounds better than a song. You catch me looking and you don't look away, something unspoken but completely okay. The fireflies are doing their blinking thing, and you just laugh at everything. Where you are, I'm gonna keep showing up. You're the reason I can't get enough.
The kettle is singing a high note. I'm wearing my thin cotton coat. You're sitting at the kitchen table, like a scene from a quiet fable. Steam is curling into the air. I'm looking at your messy morning hair. The light is flooding the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Actually, I'm addicted to this side. Everything is feeling so purely right. The way you blow on the hot brown tea is the only thing I ever wanna see. I'm pouring my heart into this cup, never ever gonna give this up. The kitchen smelling like fresh toast. The simple things are what I love most. You shared a small piece of your bread, remembering all the kind things I said. Your eyes are twinkling in the morning glow, watching the spring garden start to grow. Maybe we don't have to go out today. Let's just let the rainy weather play, just you and me and the radio tune, under the pale and the rising moon. Honestly, you're the center of my home. No more a reason for me to roam. Stay right here in this cozy space, memorizing every line of your face. The warmth is spreading through my chest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. I'm never gonna let this comfort fade. Best decision that I've ever made. The gas tank is full and the windows are down, leaving all the noise of the crowded town. You're picking out the songs on the playlist. Everything is hazy in the morning mist. The highway opens up before our eyes, matching with the color of the clear blue skies. I catch a glimpse of you in the side mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. Oh, your hair is messy from the salty air, but you're the most beautiful girl there. I'm tapping on the wheel to the phone. ocean's calling from a distance now. We're gonna reach the water, I don't know how, but I'm just happy sitting in this seat, making our little escape so sweet. Oh, sweet. We stopped at a rest stop for a snack. There's no reason for us to be heading back. Just a couple of snacks and a lot of fun underneath the bright and morning sun. I don't need a map to find my way when I have you beside me every day. You're the compass that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust. We're finally seeing up the horizon line, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. I'll park the car and we can walk the sand, walking together through this one land. Smile is brighter than the sun above, filling up my heart with so much love. Let's take a breath and enjoy the view. Everything feels brand new with you.
The subway train is pulling out the station. I'm feeling such a happy and a vibration. The platform's glowing in the morning light. Everything is looking soft and bright. I'm checking on my watch as I wait for you, thinking about the things that we're gonna do. You're walking down the stairs with a coffee tray, starting our very long and happy day. This urban rhythm is a song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. I'm catching every reflection in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. No need for silence in the city noise, not when I have you, my favorite of boys. It's a cool and a modern kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The warm electric bass is walking deep, the kind of promise that I wanna keep. You're handing me a cup with a little grin, letting all the quiet magic finally in. Maybe the secret's in the concrete grave, finding the flowers in our favorite way. The world is waking up in shades of steel, but your heart is the only thing that's real. The afternoon is mellow and so sweet. I'm feeling every pulse within my feet. I'm resting my heavy head upon your arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. Every breath we take is in a perfect sync, better than the finest wine we drink. This platform is a memory we hold, a story that will never grow too old.
The windows open and the summer air comes through. Candle on the table and I'm thinking every song. Now the playlist on its third round and the ice has gone. Neither one of us is looking for a reason to move on. Hours pass like minutes when you're sitting close like this. The kind of evening I would really hate to miss. Stay the night in with me under the summer moon. No plans, no schedules, nothing happening too soon. Just the two of us and whatever this has grown to be. Soft and easy living like it's only you and me. Every quiet hour feels like something worth protecting. This kind of warmth between us needs no redirecting. Stay the night in and let the outside world just go. Right here with you is all I really want to know. You kicked your shoes off like you knew you'd always stay. Made yourself at home the most comfortable way. I handed you a blanket and you pulled it to your chin. That's the moment I knew I was so deep in. Don't need a special occasion or a perfect view. Best nights of my life are just spent next to you. Let the city hum outside and let the hours blend. Nights like this with you I never wanna end. Morning light is creeping through the curtain edge slow. You're still here beside me and I love it more than you know. Last night was exactly what I didn't know I needed. Every soft and simple moment somehow feels completed. You reach across and find my hand without a word. Quietest declaration that I've ever heard. Stay with me through summer and beyond the season too. Every night is better when it ends right next to you. Found us a table by the glass this afternoon. You ordered before me and hummed a little tune. Rain was coming down in that soft scattered way. Somehow made it feel like the perfect kind of day. You propped your chin up on your hand and looked outside. I watched you watching the world with so much pride. There's a version of this moment I wanna keep. Something too good and too real to fall asleep. Sitting here with you while the rain taps on the pane. Everything outside is gray, but nothing feels the same. You make the cold outside feel like it has no reach. Every bit of warmth I want is already in reach. You laughed at something small and covered up your mouth, and all the feelings in me just kept heading south toward you completely and without a single fight. Everything with you just feels incredibly right. We split a slice of cake and argued over forks. You gave in eventually with all your little quirks. The afternoon kept going softer as we stayed. Neither of us wanting all of this to fade. There's no occasion and there's no big reason why.
we're just here together watching clouds go by. And somehow that's become my favorite kind of day, when everything is simple and you choose to stay. Looking back, I'll call this one of the good ones, easy and unhurried like the quiet Sunday runs. You reached across the table just to fix my sleeve. That tiny little gesture made it hard to breathe. Not because it's grand, but because it's genuinely you, showing up in all the small and caring things you do. Wanna keep collecting these moments one by one, right here with you until the very last one's done. Left your hoodie on my chair again, the scent of you still hanging in the air. I made 2 cups of coffee out of habit and smiled because I knew that you were there. There's nothing complicated going on between us, just 2 people who keep choosing to be close. I don't need a big occasion or a reason. You're already what I want the most, so stay right here beside me in the quiet. Your breathing is the calmest thing I know. We don't need the lights or any background noise, just you and me in this soft evening glow. I trace the outline of your hand in mine and think about how lucky I became. Every night with you feels like the first one, and somehow every morning feels the same. You hum a little tune when you're distracted, pretend you don't, but I've been keeping track. The way you lean your head against my shoulder makes me never wanna pull away or back. People talk about the sparks and fireworks, but this right here is what I choose instead. The kind of love that feels like Sunday morning, warm and slow and easy like you said. The way you fit beside me is no accident, like something in the universe designed this view. I catch myself just grateful in the in-between moments for all the little things I get to know of you. No need to rush to prove a single feeling. We've already landed somewhere real and true. Every breath I take beside you feels like home, and home is something I found only next to you.
The street lamps are turning on one by one. Now that the heat of the day is all done, I'm wearing my pearls and a dress of dark green, feeling like a character in a classic scene. I see you walking with a confident stride, with a secret grin that you're trying to hide. The air is cool, but my cheeks are so warm, safe and sound from any kind of storm. The evening is sparkling like a glass of champagne, washing away all the worry and strain. I love the way you pull out my seat, making my entire world feel so complete. No more rushing through the crowd, appetizers and some chilled fruit. I really like the way you look in that suit. You told me a story about a trip you took. I'm reading your heart like my favorite book. Maybe the city is a stage for our play, and I'm the lead actress in every way. I'll be your partner and I'll be your guide, with a love that is wider than the ocean tide. The shadows are long but our spirits are high, under the expanse of the purple sky. I'm finding my rhythm in the way that you laugh, dividing my happiness exactly in half. Let's toast to the season and the flowers that grow, watching the elegance of our love show. I'm so deeply fond of the person you are, my shining light and my most brilliant star.
We ended up in the same corner again. You were laughing at something on your screen. I don't remember how we started talking, but I know exactly what that moment means. Your voice is the kind that stays in my head long after the conversation ends. I catch myself smiling at things you said, and hoping this goes way beyond just friends. Wanna be the one beside you when you wake up. Wanna be the first call when your day goes wrong. You got me feeling things I can't just make up. You fit into my life just like a favorite song. Something this real doesn't need a reason. You just walked in and everything made sense. Don't care about the weather or the season, as long as you're around I feel intense. You steal the blanket and you laugh about it. Your eyes light up when you talk about things you love. I never thought I'd be this gone over it, but here I am, completely head above. Let's not overthink what we've already got. You and me together, here's the perfect spot. Nothing complicated, nothing left to guess, just you showing up and making life feel blessed. Wanna be the one who sees your sleepy face. Wanna be the reason that you smile at noon. You fill up every ordinary space and make the whole world feel like afternoon. Something this good never needs defending. You just showed up and now I'm all the way in. Every single day feels like a happy ending, and I never wanna feel this way again with anyone but you. The sunlight hits the corner of my messy bed. I'm replaying every single word word you said. Your oversized hoodie smells like vanilla tea. You're the only view I ever want to see. I used to rush my coffee every single day, but now I want these hours to just stay. You make the mundane feel like a movie scene, the sweetest reality I've ever been. Waking up next to you feels like a soft melody. Nothing matters more than this quiet energy. The way you smile while you're still half asleep is the only memory I really want to keep. No need to overthink or plan the whole week. It's your warm skin against my cold cheek. Everything is perfect in this morning glow. Just taking it easy and moving real slow. I'm checking my phone just to see your face. Even though you're right here in my space, my heart does a little jump when you stir. Everything else is just a distant blur. Maybe we should stay under these sheets. Forget about the noise on the city streets. The world can wait while we share this vibe. You're the only person I want to subscribe. This cozy feeling is my favorite kind of art. You've got a permanent reservation in my heart. I love how we don't even have to try it all. You're the one I'm always gonna call. Let's just stay locked in this peaceful state. Meeting you was definitely worth the wait. You're the sugar in my cup, the light in my eyes, better than any blue summer skies.
Smelling like the trees, putting all my restless mind at total ease. I'm setting out the glasses on the small round table, trying to be calm and trying to be stable. You walk out with a bottle and a quiet laugh, better than the world and better by a half. The sky's turning soft like a ripened fruit. I'm following the path of your heart's route, shimmering like jewels in the twilight air. I'm finding a comfort that is beyond compare. You're the swing that's playing in my very soul, the only person who can make me feel whole. Let's just stay right here and watch the stars appear. I have nothing left to worry or to fear. You're the masterpiece that I will always guard. Loving you is easy, never feeling hard. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching all the shadows on the terrace pass. You're humming a tune that I've heard before, and I'm falling for you just a little bit more. Maybe we should make this a nightly thing, just to see the joy that every moment brings. I'm giving you my heart and my absolute all, ready to catch you whenever you might fall. Now the moon is rising over the roof line. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. You're the clock, waiting for the moment we would meet, with the petals smelling soft and sweet. You showed up wearing that denim jacket, the city noise, I could hardly hack it. But then you smiled and the world went quiet. My heart is starting a little riot. This yellow tulip reminds me of your face, bringing sunshine to this dusty place. I'm holding it tight while we walk along, feeling like the lyrics of a happy song. It's not too much, just a simple glow, watching our little garden start to grow. I like the way you look at me right now, making a sweet and a silent vow. We found a bench under a budding tree, just a perfect spot for you and me. You took a photo of the flower and mine. Everything is looking so incredibly fine. Spring is here, and it's in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. We don't need to say a single word, the prettiest silence I've ever heard. Now the sky is turning a hazy pink. You're the only thing of which I think. The color of love is a bright new hue, especially when I'm spending it with you. Let's take this feeling and keep it safe in our own little private happy space. I'm blooming inside just because you're near, wishing that you could always be here.
The sun went down an hour ago and left the sky in pink. We grabbed our drinks and wandered out before we had to think. The pool was lit from underneath and glowing aqua blue, and everything about tonight was pointing back to you. You dipped your feet in slowly and you tilted back your head, looking up at all the stars and leaving things unsaid. I sat down right beside you and we let the silence sit. Two people in the summer night that perfectly fit. These are the nights I wanna live inside for just a while. You laughing soft at something with that half asleep smile. The warm air wrapping both of us in something thick and sweet. The sound of water moving underneath our dangling feet. Nobody needs to hurry and nobody needs to go. The whole night is ahead of us and moving nice and slow. Summer nights like this one make me glad that I met you. There's nothing I'd change about a single thing we do. You rested back on both your palms and looked across the glow. Said something like you can't believe how fast these summers go. I told you that I'd trade in every winter for one more of nights exactly like this one, and you just smiled at the shore. The music from the speakers is a distant kind of hum, and everything important is the place that you've become. Right beside me in
moment felt first rate. Nobody is rushing us and nothing has to change. The whole world outside of us can rearrange. Summer nights like this one make me feel lucky it's you. And I mean every single part of everything I do. The sun is peeking through the curtain line. I check my phone to see you're doing fine. Your morning text is like a sugar rush, making my pale cheeks turn a little flush. I don't need coffee to wake up today. Just thinking of the words you're gonna say. Everything feels so light and brand new. Whenever I am waking up with you, you're the melody I hum while I'm getting dressed. With you by my side, I'm feeling truly blessed. It's like the spring has finally arrived in my heart. I knew it from the very first moment at the start. Floating on a cloud in this bright blue sky. No need to ask the reason or the why. You make the ordinary look so damn gold. The sweetest story that has ever been told. Picking out the shirt you liked last week. Still feeling shy whenever we both speak. The way you laugh is my favorite sound. The best vibration that I've ever found. Maybe the world is spinning just for us. No need to rush or make a heavy fuss. We're in our own little bubble of joy, like a happy girl and her favorite boy. Every step I take feels like I'm dancing on air, knowing that you're always gonna be right there. This feeling's deeper than any ocean or sea. Exactly how a perfect love is supposed to be. We're writing lyrics in the warmth of the sun. You're the only one who makes life so much fun. I'll hold your hand through the blossom and breeze, living this beautiful life with total ease. The balcony is damp with early rain. I feel the pulse of life inside my vein. You're waking up and reaching for my hand. The softest touch in all the busy land. The scent is sparkling like a distant star. I love exactly who and where you are. The piano ripples like a mountain stream, waking me up from a lonely dream. Everything is glowing in a leafy green, the most amazing sight I've ever seen. Like a digital heartbeat in the air, I can feel your magic everywhere.
soaring on a hopeful wing, feeling all the promises of spring. I'm addicted to the way you breathe, a gentle truth that I'll never leave. I'll go and put the kettle on the flame while whispering your sweet and secret name. The electronic hum is soft and light, chasing away the shadows of the night. Maybe we are made of light and sound, floating high above the solid ground. Just two souls in a jazz pop flow, watching all our happy feelings grow. This moment is a treasure I will keep while the rest of the world is fast asleep. Fresher than the dew upon the rose, I'm following wherever your heart goes. Let's just stay inside this airy space, finding heaven in your warm embrace. You're the melody I searched for so long, the perfect rhythm where I belong.
You move through my apartment like you've always lived here, rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out, try to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion, and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight, the kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress, just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space, because slow motion with you is my favorite pace. Never used to care about the early light. Always chose to hide away from morning bright. But now I find myself awake before the sun, thinking about you before the day's begun. Something shifted when you came into the picture. Everything I used to dread now feels okay. You became the reason and the fixture that makes me wanna meet another day. Waking up has got a whole new feeling since you became the first thing on my mind. Every morning finds me quietly smiling at the thought of what we've come to find. Used to let the hours pass me slowly. Now I'm up before the city starts to move. All because you made this life feel less lonely and gave my morning somewhere new to go to. You send a message just as light comes through. Something small, but it's so entirely you. 3 words or less and yet it says it all. Somehow you always catch me before I fall. Didn't think that anyone could make me change the little habits in my daily range, but here I am, a morning person now, because of you, and I don't even know how. Every sunrise lands a little differently when the first thing that I reach for is your name. Nothing about my mornings feels ordinary. Everything is quietly not the same. Pouring out 2 cups without a second thought, saving you the better seat beside the light. This is all the happiness I ever sought. Someone who can make the mornings feel this right.
Walking through the park in the afternoon, I hope that we get to the ocean soon. You're wearing those shades that I really like, while we take a break from our little hike. The sky is so clear and the clouds are few. Everything feels so fresh and new. I'm grabbing a drink from the corner stand, and I'm reaching out to hold your hand. Refreshing and cool like a blue lemonade. This is the best kind of plan we've made. You're the spark in the middle of a dull routine, keeping me sharp and keeping me clean. I'm floating on air when you walk this way. Whatever you want and whatever you say, yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna keep, even when I'm falling fast asleep. The ice in the cup makes a clicking sound as we're just wandering all around. I don't mind the heat or the summer glow, as long as we're taking it nice and slow. Every little smile that you throw my way makes me forget about the bills I pay. Life is a gift when you're in the frame. I'll never go back to being the same. Staring at the waves in your deep dark eyes, feeling a love that I can't disguise. You're the sweetness that I always crave, the only person that I wanna save. A perfect day in the middle of May. I'm hoping this feeling is here to stay. So cheers to the love that we finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground.
drops with a tiny little scratch. A perfect morning and a perfect match. The grass is warm and the bass is so deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is asleep. I'm making toast in my oversized shirt, avoiding the Monday and the daily dirt. You're swaying slowly to the walking beat, moving your bare and your tired feet, spinning around in the living room space with a gentle smile on your lovely face. The piano chords are colorful and bright in the softest of the early morning light. We're a classic duo on a vinyl disc, taking a romantic and a beautiful risk. I'm captured by the rhythm of your soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. The dust motes are dancing in a sunlit beam, looking like a scene from a vintage dream. You pull me closer for a slow motion turn, while the coffee beans in the kitchen burn. Maybe the music is a bridge to the past, but I want this modern day love to last. We're writing a melody with every breath, loving you truly until my very death. Now the sight is over, but we want some more, leaving our worries on the wooden floor. The trumpet is wailing a happy blue tune under the light of the early afternoon. I'll play these records for you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. Spring is the harmony of our two lives, in a garden of love where everything thrives.
You pour the water before I even ask, like caring for me is your favorite kind of task. Not in a heavy way, just natural and clean. The most loving thing I've ever seen. All the ways you show up without being asked are the moments I keep going back to when I'm glassed over from a long and complicated week. You're the only kind of comfort that I seek. Never had to say it, but you already knew. Everything I needed, you just naturally do. Reaching in before I even formed the words, the kind of knowing that is softer than it sounds. There's a tenderness in all the things you never say, actions running deeper than the words of any day, holding me in ways that have no name attached. You and I are something that can never be unmatched. You dimmed the lights because you saw me getting tired, covered me up gently before I had required anything at all. You just already felt it. The way you love me quietly, I felt it. Most people love with noise and declaration. You love me like a slow and soft sensation, seeping in through all the cracks without a sound. The gentlest kind of love I've ever found. Never have to say a word for you to understand every unspoken feeling fitting in your hand. Reading all the things between the lines I leave, you somehow always know just what I need to breathe. There's a beauty in the love that lives beyond the voice, quiet and consistent and the most deliberate choice, holding me in softness that I never have to ask. Being loved by you is my most treasured task.
The platform's crowded, but I see you there, with the orange sunlight hitting on your hair. You check in your watch with a little frown, while the heavy sun is going slowly down. The train is pulling in with a heavy sound, but my feet are barely even on the ground. I'm pushing through the crowd just to reach your side, with a feeling that I simply cannot hide. Reflecting in the windows is our golden love, with the purple clouds drifting high above. You're the rhythm that I've waited for all day, chasing all the tired city blues away. Let's just watch the buildings start to glow and shine. I'm so happy that I get to call you mine. You're the masterpiece within this busy view. Everything is better when I'm here with you. We're finding a seat by the window pane, watching all the lights through the station rain. You're telling me about your morning shift, giving my exhausted heart a little lift. Maybe it's the way the city starts to breathe, but I'm finding secrets that I can't perceive, except for the truth of the way I feel, knowing that this magic is completely real. Now the neon signs are waking up tonight. Everything about us feels so purely right. You're the melody that's smooth and so clear, the only person that I wanna have near. Spring is in the air as we head for home. No more reason for my heart to ever roam. Keep me in the circle of your steady grace, my favorite person in my favorite place.
Spread out the checker cloth under the oak, laughing at every silly joke that you spoke. The breeze plays with the hem of my summer dress. My heart is a beautiful, happy mess. The clouds look like fluffy white puppies today. Watching the kids in the distance at play. I packed all your favorites, the fruit and the cheese. I'm feeling so perfectly, totally at ease. Lying on our backs looking up at the blue. There's nowhere I'd rather be than here with you. The guitar in the background is playing our song. This is exactly where I know I belong. You're picking a daisy and putting it in my hair, taking away every ounce of my care. The grass feels so soft and the sun is so gold. The greatest love story that's ever been told. I'm leaning my head on your chest for a while, capturing the warmth of your effortless smile. The orange juice tastes like a sweet summer dream. We're flowing together like a calm mountain stream. Maybe the world can just stop for a bit. This corner of the park is where we truly fit. No emails to answer, no places to be, just the magic of being completely free. Rolling up the blanket as the shadows grow long. I'm feeling so peaceful and remarkably strong. I love how you hold me while we walk to the car. You're my personal bright and shining star. The day was so simple, but it meant everything. I can't wait for the joy that tomorrow will bring. You're the best part of my weekend, it's true. I'm so deeply, madly in love with you. Ooh.
The city lights are blinking down below while the evening traffic starts to slow. We're standing on the edge of the tall height under the vast and the silver light. The wind is cool against our warm skin, letting the midnight peace finally begin. I'm leaning my back on the cold railing, watching the white clouds slowly sailing. Actually, I'm in love with this view. Everything I see is a part of you. The way you look at the horizon line makes me feel so incredibly divine. I'm catching the rhythm of the city beat, making our little journey feel so complete. The piano is echoing through the air with the spring breeze in our messy hair. You pointed at the flickering neon sign, saying that the future would be fine. Your voice is a comfort that I need, planting a happy and a tiny seed. Maybe we can fly above the street where the sky and the earth finally meet. Just focus on the way I'm holding you, knowing that my love is honest and true. Honestly, you're the center of my life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side until the sun rises, surprising me with all your sweet prizes. The urban night is a beautiful
Found a spot beneath a big oak tree, just the green grass, you and me. Bag is full of snacks we barely eat, but this quiet moment feels so sweet. I'm just watching how the shadows play on your shoulder in a lazy way. Nothing's urgent, nothing's on my mind, except the perfect comfort that I find. We're just drifting on this yellow spread, with a million happy visions in my head. You don't have to say a single word to me. This is exactly where I want to be. I'm addicted to the way you look today, chasing all my heavy thoughts away. Softest rhythm in the rustling of the leaves. You're the only magic that my heart believes. Phone is on silent, tucked inside my coat, writing you a secret mental note that your laugh is still my favorite sound, the best thing that I've ever found. Maybe time can stop us ticking for a bit. I just wanna stay right here and sit, looking at the clouds that look like us, far away from all the city noise and fuss. Everything is golden in this midday glow. I'm taking all the love and letting it grow. You're the reason why the spring feels so alive, the only reason that I want to thrive. Lean on me and let the world just spin around. I'm happy that it's you that I have found, keeping all these memories inside a jar. I love you exactly as you are.
You always know exactly what to say when nothing needs to happen in the day. We sit and let the afternoon go by, not asking where the hours go or why. You pass me something warm without a word, the smallest act of care I've ever heard. It's in the way you always seem to know exactly what I need before I show. Warm enough with you on any given day. Don't need the sun to come out and play. You bring the kind of heat that settles in, like finally being comfortable in my own skin. Everything I thought I needed from the world, turns out it was already here, unfurled right beside me all along without a clue. Always warm enough when I'm with you. You put a record on and turn it low, just loud enough to let the feeling flow. We don't need conversation all the time. Sometimes just existing feels so fine. All those years of looking for something big, turns out love is more about the little gig, the steady need you every time of year.
Staring and pretending not to notice. Just kept on talking, easy and the softest. The kind of grace you carry without knowing has got this thing inside my chest just growing. Try to keep a distance, keep it cool and light, but every time you smile I lose that fight. Not complaining, honestly, I'm glad I lost. Whatever this is, it's worth the cost. You've got a way of making everything feel gentle. Nothing in my world has been accidental. Every little moment since you came around has been the sweetest thing that I have found. There's a warmth inside the way you look at me sometimes, like I'm something worth the attention, worth the time. Never knew that being seen could feel this good. Loving you is better than I thought it would. You sent me something random just because you saw it. Said you thought of me and didn't overthink it. That easy kind of thinking about someone is a thing that tells me you might be the one. Not a big grand gesture kind of feeling, more like something quiet, slowly healing. Every small thing that you do just lands so deep. You're the kind of warmth I wanna keep. You've got a way of pulling me back every single time, like gravity but softer, like a melody, like rhyme. Every little thing you do just settles something in me. Loving you feels like the place I'm supposed to be. There's a language in the way you show up without asking. Nothing about being with you ever feels like masking. Never thought that someone could feel this much like home. With you around, I never wanna be alone. Found a new cafe with a seat outside, a little secret that we wanted to hide. The menu is handwritten on the board, and you're the only person I've ever adored. The steam from the latte is rising up high into the clear and the wide open sky. I'm watching the way that you stir your drink. I love you more than you'd ever think. Sitting on the terrace in the afternoon, I hope the evening doesn't come too soon. The melody is warm like the wooden floor. I find myself wanting you more and more. You're the sweet syrup in my bitter cup. Every time you look at me, my heart lights up. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and calm, like a healing
and a very soothing balm. A little bird landed on the table edge. We're making a quiet and a sacred pledge to always be honest and always be kind, leaving the rest of the world far behind. Maybe the people are walking on by, but we're in a bubble and I don't know why. Everything is perfect and everything's fine since the moment you said that you'd be mine. The guitar's playing a song for us two. I'm just so happy being here with you. The piano is soft like a velvet touch. I didn't know that I could love this much. I'm keeping this memory inside of my heart, right from the very end, the earliest start. So let's just stay till the cafe shuts down. The luckiest couple in the whole of the town.
The kitchen is quiet at 7 a.m. I'm starting the day with a soft little hum. The water is boiling, the beans are all ground. The peacefulest feeling that I've ever found. I hear your footsteps on the wooden floor, coming to find what you're looking for. You wrap your arms around my waist so tight, and in the chill of the lonely night, the steam is rising from your favorite cup. I'm so glad that I'm the one waking you up. There's a gentle rhythm in the way we move, finding our own little personal groove. Your sleepy eyes are a beautiful sight. Everything feels so incredibly right. We're starting the morning with nothing to do except for the love that I'm giving to you. The sunlight is dancing on the tabletop. I wish that the clock would just finally stop. You're taking a sip and you give me a smile. Let's just stay here for a very long while. The birds are chirping outside the glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. But we're in our bubble of coffee and grace, in our own little secret and sacred place. Warmth in our hands and a glow in our hearts. This is the way that every day starts. I'm reading your mind without saying a word, the sweetest confession that I've ever heard. The toast is ready and the butter is sweet, making our happiness truly complete. I'll be your morning and I'll be your light, keeping you safe through the day and the night. You fall asleep
my shoulder on the train. I don't move an inch so you can stay. People getting off and on around us here, but the only thing I notice is you near. Something about this moment feels too good to scroll my phone like I normally would. So I just sit here quietly taking it in, wondering how I got so lucky again. You're right next to me and that's enough. Don't need the big gestures or the fancy stuff. You're breathing slow beside me, feels like everything. Never thought the closeness had this kind of sting. Warm and real and nothing I can manufacture. You and me together, nothing I'd rather be doing with my time than being here with you. This is what I want my everyday to move into. You wake up and pretend you weren't asleep. Give me that little smile I get to keep. Ask me what I'm thinking with your sleepy eyes. I tell you nothing but I mean the sunrise. Don't need a special day or a reason to feel this. Just a simple fact that you exist. You make ordinary moments worth remembering. Every little second quietly simmering. Wanna keep this going, keep you in my days. Find 100 new and comfortable ways to be around you like it's the most natural thing. Not overthinking what tomorrow's going to bring. You just settle into everything I do. All my favorite moments somehow involve you. Stay right here beside me, don't go anywhere. Every day's a good one when I know you're there.
You showed up in the middle of an ordinary day. Just smiled at me and quietly stole my breath away. I didn't plan on falling, but it happened just like that. The way you looked at me, and I could never take it back. Now every morning feels a little warmer than before. I catch myself just wanting you a little more and more. It's funny how a person changes everything around without even trying. You just turn my world around. Every room gets brighter when you walk on through the door. Every song sounds sweeter than I ever heard before. I keep on smiling at my phone like some ridiculous kid. Can't believe I'm feeling all the things you make me feel. You've got a way of making ordinary feel like gold. Something about you that I want to always hold. Everything just glows a little softer by your side. Glad I didn't run away, so glad I didn't hide. We laughed until our stomachs hurt at nothing much at all. You reached across the table and you kept me from the fall. There's something in the easy way we talk for hours straight. I used to be afraid of this, now I can't wait. You're the reason I wake up with something on my mind, the kind of feeling that I didn't think that I could find. I'm not afraid to say it anymore out loud. You make me wanna stand up and be used to overthink the way that love was supposed to be, but you just walked right in and made it look so easy. You've got a way of making complicated feel like peace, something about being yours that makes the noise just cease. Everything just glows a little warmer by your side. So happy that I opened up, so happy that I tried.
The convenience store light is glowing so blue. I'm picking out ice cream that's perfect for you. You're wearing my slides and some baggy old pants, but you look so good, catching all of my glance. The air is a little bit chilly tonight, but holding your hand makes it feel so right. We're scanning the aisles for some salty and sweet, making our midnight adventure complete. Yeah, we're just vibing under the neon sign. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. I'll buy you the world if it fits in a bag, without any worry or any big brag. Your sleepy eyes are a beautiful sight. Everything's glowing so warm and so bright. I'm feeling so lucky to be by your side, taking our time on this easygoing ride. The plastic bag rustles as we walk away. Forget all the stress from the long busy day. You're talking about how you love this quiet street, while we share a snack that is messy and sweet. Maybe the city is finally asleep, but the secrets we're sharing are ours to keep. No need for a fancy or expensive date, as long as I'm here and you're my soulmate. Everything's perfect when I'm with my girl, the center of my very own little world. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The moon is a sliver of silver and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm living my best life with you on my arm, safe and secure in your wonderful charm.
You walked in wearing that familiar smile, the one that makes me wanna stay a while. Pulled out the chair like you already knew that I'd been saving every seat for you. The candle flickers low between us here. Your voice is all I want inside my ear. I lean in close, pretending that I'm cold, but really just wanting your hand to hold. There's desire across your eyes, the kind of feeling nobody has to disguise. You reach across the table, finding mine. Everything about this moment feels divine. The music playing low beneath our words, the sweetest conversation I have heard. Sitting here with you in this amber glow, wanting you in ways you're starting to know. You pour the last of everything for me. You say you're fine, but I can clearly see the grin of yours that gives the whole thing away. I love the games we play at end of day. Maybe later we could take the long way home. Neither one of us is wanting to be alone. Walk a little slower through the evening air. Let the night stretch out beyond compare. Every little glance across the room tonight pulls me closer like a warm and steady light. You make a simple evening feel like so much more. Every moment with you something to adore. Lingering on every word you choose to say. Not in any hurry for this night to fade away. Drawn to every part of you I see right now. Wanting all of this and you completely somehow.
Waking up to sunlight hitting on the wooden floor. I don't really need to search for happiness no more. You're still dreaming loudly with the blanket on your face. I just wanna stay right here in our own little space. I'm making two Americanos just the way you like. Maybe later on we'll go and ride a mountain hike. Actually, let's stay in bed and watch a movie scene. You look so much better than a girl upon a screen. Since you came along, my life is looking pretty bright. Wrapped up in your arms is where I'm sleeping every night. Scrolling through our photos makes me smile until it hurts. You look so damn good wearing one of my old shirts. Everything is easy when I'm hanging out with you, doing all the stupid things we always love to do. Got a lot of love to give and it is all for yours. Open up my heart and you can walk through all the doors. Remember when we talked until the sun began to rise? Seeing all the kindness reflected in your eyes. I knew right then that I would never let you go away. Sticking by your side through every single sunny day. Usually I'm picky, but with you I have no doubt. You are all the things that I've been dreaming all about. Let's just stay this way and never change a single thing. Listen to the happy song our hearts begin to sing. Finding all the pieces that were missing in my soul. Now that I have found you, I am finally feeling whole. Kissing you is sweeter than the sugar in my cup. Promise that you'll always be the one to wake me up. Life is getting better with every single breath we take. I'll give you the world and every promise that I made. Look into the mirror and you'll see my favorite view.
There's 100 little choices every day, the kind that quietly determine how we stay. I choose to text you first when something's good. I choose your side of things the way I should, not out of obligation or a rule, just because you're genuinely my cool. Down from everything that heats up wrong, the reason I keep feeling like I belong. You probably don't tally all of this, the small decisions made without a miss, but every single one of them adds up to something I keep feeling in my cup. Every morning I wake up and choose you, not because I have to, but because I want to. The day looks different knowing you're around, like everything lost finally gets found. You're not the easiest thing I've ever done, but you're the most worthwhile one under the sun. And given every option laid out wide, I'd walk straight back to your side. Last week you were stressed about a thing. I cleared my night and didn't say anything about the plans I'd had or what I missed. Just showed up because you were on my list of people worth rearranging life around. The kind of rare and genuinely found connection that you don't just walk away from, the kind you lean into and make your playground. Love isn't just a feeling that arrives, it's showing up consistently through lives that get complicated, messy and unclear, still finding you and choosing to be here. So here's what I want you to understand. It's not a grand gesture or a dramatic stand, just the quiet daily truth that I keep living, that all my choosing ends with you receiving every version of the effort that I make, every morning that I rise and stay awake to the fact that nothing feels as right as this. Choosing you is what I never want to miss.
We met somewhere between the party and the afterglow, when everyone had left and it was just us moving slow. You poured the last of something and we stood beside the door, talking about nothing till we wanted something more. The playlist kept on going low and easy through the room, and neither of us moved to leave, we just stayed in the gloom of that specific moment when two people realize that the night has something more to offer than a quick goodbye. Drifting closer without saying what we're doing here, just letting the momentum pull us past the atmosphere of strangers into something that feels warmer than that word, the kind of closeness that arrives before a single thing is heard. No announcement and no signal, just the natural pull of now. Two people in a kitchen figuring out somehow that drifting closer is the only place they wanna be, and the drift keeps feeling better the more naturally it's free. You leaned against the counter and I took one step your way. Neither of us acknowledged it, we just let the feeling stay. The city hummed outside and someone's playlist filled the gap, and everything felt perfectly suspended on the map. Some connections build up slowly over months of getting there, and some arrive in evenings with the right amount of air, and low light and good music, and a person who just fits, the kind you feel immediately, and none of it quits. Still drifting, but the distance now is basically a breath. Every conversation pulling something further from the left of uncertainty and closer to a place I recognize as somewhere I've been heading since I first met your eyes. The drift became a current, and the current feels like home. And every time we're in the same room, I don't feel alone. So keep the music going, keep the low light burning through, because drifting closer only ever leads me back to you. I bought some flowers on my way back home, thinking about how much our feelings have grown. The yellow petals match the shirt that you wear. I'm seeing your reflection everywhere. The table is set for a quiet little night. Everything's starting to feel exactly right. I hear your footsteps right outside the door. I don't think I felt this happy before. Sweet and simple, like the way that you talk, holding my hand on our evening walk. The scent of the spring is in every room, watching our little romance start to bloom. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest, and in your arms is where I finally rest. No complicated words or fancy games, just the way you're calling out my name. The water is boiling for our favorite tea. You're looking so handsome, just smiling at me. We don't need a crowd or a loud party scene, just staying right here in our quiet routine. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling forever to last. A soft little rhythm, a heartbeat for two. I'm giving my whole heart purely to you. The candles are flickering low in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. Your touch is as light as a butterfly's wing, the most beautiful song that I could ever sing. Safe in this bubble of yellow and gold, a story of us that's about to be told. I'll be your girl through the sun and the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain. You smile at me across the table slow, like you've got something only we both know. A private joke that lives between the two of us in every room we wander through. I catch it every time before you look away, that half a second where you almost say everything you're thinking with your eyes. words to fill the space between our sides. The way you smile at me undoes it all. Every carefully constructed wall melts into something warm and soft and wide, like sunlight pouring gently on inside. I've been smiled at, but not like this before. Like I'm the only thing you're looking for. The way you smile at me, I lose the ground. The sweetest way to ever come unwound. You smiled at me across the room tonight, when everything was loud but felt so right. I was talking to someone I can't recall. The moment that I caught it, I forgot them all. Some people light a room up when they speak, but you light mine up just by being in it. Every smile from you throughout the week, I collect them carefully every minute. The way you smile at me tells me the truth, better than a letter or a proof of anything this feeling needs to stand. It says you get me, fully understand the quiet parts, the loud parts, and between. Every version of me you have seen. The way you smile at me says stay right here. Everything you want is already near.
You walked in talking about a place you've never been. Said it felt like somewhere from a magazine. I listened close because your voice just does that thing. Makes the whole world quiet like it's listening. We ended up outside at 10:30, trading stories we keep telling again and again. There's a warmth in the way you look at me, like you already know exactly what I need. Something about your energy just hits me right. Makes even ordinary Tuesday feel alright. You talk with your hands and I follow every move. Can't help but fall into your easy little groove. The streetlights caught your smile around the bend. I keep on thinking up reasons to not let this end. Out here in the open, but nowhere else to go. Feeling everything I didn't know I needed so. You said you saw a movie that you think I'd like. Gave me your earphones halfway down the bike. Half the song was you and half was me. Honestly, that's the best split I could ever see. People passing by, but it's just us two. Everything around me softened when I found you. Didn't plan for any of this to land so sweet, but here we are, just standing in the beat. We keep on talking till the night runs thin. Everything you say just pulls me further in. You laugh about the dumbest things, and so do I. Didn't think a feel this high. Every little moment's got me wanting more. Like I've been knocking and you opened up the door. Wherever this is going, I don't wanna stop. Your kind of vibe just keeps me at the top.
The street lamps are glowing in a hazy gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. The petals are swirling like snow in the dark, leaving a soft and a magical mark. I'm walking so close that our shadows are one. Now that the heat of the daylight is gone, the air is so sweet with the scent of the trees. I'm feeling so perfectly right at my ease. The spring that is keeping our secrets so well, falling deeper under your beautiful spell. The piano is dancing with a sophisticated blue, reflecting the feelings I'm having for you. I'm catching the rhythm of your steady stride, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. It's a mellow connection, so vintage and deep, a promise that I'm gonna certainly keep. We stop at the bridge where the water is still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. You look at me with those dark, dreamy eyes, under the vast and the star-studded skies. Maybe the world is fast asleep in their beds, with millions of dreams in their weary old heads. But we're wide awake in this romantic haze, lost in a beautiful flowery maze. The smoky vibrations are filling the air, showing the world what a lucky young pair. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder tonight, everything feeling so incredibly right. The melody lingers like a glass of fine wine, so happy to know that your heart is all mine. Steady and soulful, we're flowing along, writing the notes to our favorite song. Moonlight spilling over on the floor, I couldn't really ask for any more than the way you whisper in my ear, words that only I am meant to hear. It's a secret world for just us two, everything is tinted with your hue. I like the way the silence feels so loud, floating on our own private cloud. This is where the magic starts to grow, taking every second nice and slow. You're the calm within my busy mind, the sweetest treasure I could ever find. I'm addicted to the way you stay, loving to this warm and sacred space. We're sharing thoughts we never told a soul, watching how our future starts to roll. The soft piano echoes in the hall as I let my guard down and just fall. No more wondering if this is real. I just love the way you make me feel. Every puzzle piece is fitting in. This is where our forever will begin. The atmosphere is soft and so divine. Underneath the stars that start to shine, you're the only person I adore. I couldn't really ask for any more. Life is just a beautiful design. Since our paths begin to intertwine, I'll be right here standing by your side with the love I never want to hide.
We were sitting in the back of someone's car last night. You were laughing at a story and the timing was just right. The streetlights kept on flickering across your face in gold, and I got hit with something warm I hadn't felt before. It wasn't the first time I had seen you laugh out loud, but something about that moment lifted me above the crowd of all the feelings I've been carrying around all week. That one hit different and it left me unable to speak. When you smile like that, the whole world takes a breath. Everything goes quiet like there's nothing else that's left. Just that specific angle and the way your eyes go soft, and every wall I built around myself just falls right off. There's a version of me watching from a little bit above, thinking, yeah, that right there, that's what they were talking of. The kind of moment poets try to capture on a page. When you smile like that, I forget what I was trying to say. You turned to check if I was laughing too and caught my stare. I played it off by pointing at something over there, but you saw it for a second and you held it just a beat, then looked away still smiling, and my heart skipped a repeat. Maybe you don't know the power of that one specific look, the way it flips a chapter in the middle of my book. But I've been thinking about it since we said goodbye last night, and waking up this morning, it still felt completely right. So here I am, still replaying it on a Monday afternoon. The backseat moment with the gold light and your face like the moon. Not dramatic or cinematic, just completely real and true. The kind of feeling that confirms everything I feel for you. No grand announcement and no timeline and no need to rush, just sitting with the certainty that blooms beyond a crush.
had that conversation where we finally said it all. Laid everything out gently so that nothing had to fall. No big dramatic moment, just two people being real. And afterwards I felt so light I didn't know how to deal. There's something about honesty that changes how love lands. When you stop rehearsing and just reach for someone's hands. I didn't know that being loved could feel this much like care. Natural and effortless and genuinely there. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought that I have is not a question or surprise. It's just you and how I wanna make your coffee right and save you the good pillow every single night. Not because I have to, but because I wanna every time. Because choosing you repeatedly feels like choosing something fine. This is what they mean when love becomes a daily act. And I keep choosing you, and that's a permanent fact. We disagree on movies and on how to load the shelf. And sometimes I want space just to be alone with myself. But even on the days when everything feels slightly off, you're the person that I reach for when I need to feel enough. Love isn't just the highlight reel, the butterflies and spark. It's also being chosen in the ordinary dark. And you choose me so quietly, so consistently each day, that I wanna keep on choosing you in every single way. Every little choice we make is building something real, something I can touch and name and actually feel. Not a fairy tale with perfect moments all in line, but a life we're building casually, and that's genuinely fine. You leave your things around my space and I leave mine in yours, and somehow all of it just feels like something worth being for. So here's to every ordinary day we choose to share. Keep choosing me and I'll be choosing you right there. The sharpest painted yellow like a lemon in the sun. I'm picking out the flavors and I'm having so much fun. You're choosing the pistachio and I'm going for the peach. Keeping all the goals of my life within my reach. The electronic textures swirl around the piano keys. I am feeling light as the morning summer breeze. You're holding up the cone with a messy little grin, ready for the wonders that are starting from within. Walking down the street with the melting icy treat, I can feel the pavement giving out a little heat. You're the sweet addition to my boring everyday. I don't wanna have it any other kind of way. I'll be here to hold you when the winter starts to bite, keeping all our memories so incredibly bright. Life is like a carousel that's spinning in the park, shining like a beacon in the middle of the dark. to see the artist painting portraits in the square. I can feel the romance in the heavy evening air. You're pointing at the colors and you're asking for my hand. Best decision ever was to make this kind of plan. Maybe it's the sugar or the way you look at me, but I'm feeling lucky as a girl can never be. The sympaths are swelling like the rising of the tide, taking all this passion for a very steady ride. Now the sun is setting and the sky is turning pink. You're the only reason that I even stop to think. Every single gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just keep on walking till we reach the harbor side, watching how the sailboats begin to gracefully glide. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed. My friend asked why I'm smiling at my phone again today. I didn't even try to come up with something smart to say. Just shrugged and turned away, but couldn't hide the grin, 'cause you had sent a voice note and I played it twice again. Something happened somewhere between the first and 100th time. You went from someone I just knew to someone on my mind. I didn't plan to feel this way, but here we are right now. And I don't wanna fight it anymore, I don't know how. You've got me good, and I'm not even mad about it. Every thought I have these days just circles back without it needing any reason, 'cause the reason's always you. The way you check on me, the little things you think to do. I smile at nothing 'cause it's not really nothing at all. It's every conversation, every message, every call. You snuck up on me quietly and made yourself at home, and now I can't imagine doing any of this alone. You showed up with the snack I mentioned once in passing by. I didn't even think you caught it, I don't know why. But you remembered every word and showed up at my door. That's the moment I stopped wondering what I was falling for. Don't need a speech or a declaration loud and clear. Everything you do already tells me you are here. And I just want you to know that I see every part of everything you're quietly doing for my heart. So yeah, you got me, and I'm saying it out loud today. Not dancing around it anymore, not looking away. You make me wanna be the person who shows up the same, who catches all the little things and learns to do the same. Two people in this easy kind of love that doesn't shout, just steady and consistent, and I have no single doubt. Keep doing what you're doing, 'cause it's working perfectly. You've got me good, and honestly, that's right where I want to be.
afternoon is settling into something slow and gold. You're across the table with a story to be told. I've got nowhere else to be, and neither do you. This is honestly the only place I wanna move. Used to fill my schedule up so nothing had to breathe. Now I'm learning how to let the quiet moments weave into something worth more than the rush I never gave. You showed me how to want the things I used to wave away. Right where I wanna be is sitting here with you, not chasing anything or trying to push through. The afternoon can stretch as long as it decides. I've got everything I need right here on both sides. You make the slow feel like the most productive thing, better than whatever the next moment's gonna bring. Right where I wanna be has got your name all over it. Every single version of this feeling just fits. You order something off the menu that I hadn't tried, pushed it over to my side and watched my whole face light wide. Small moves like that tell me everything I need to know about the kind of person that you are and how you show. Maybe I spent too long looking for the next big thing, not noticing the joy that ordinary moments bring. But here inside this pocket of the afternoon with you, I finally understand what all the good stuff's leading to. Right where I wanna be keeps feeling more like home. Never thought that staying put could beat the need to roam. But you've got this gravity that makes the world stand still, and every quiet moment with you gives me such a thrill. Not the loud electric kind that fades before it lands, more like the steady current passing warm between our hands. Right where I wanna be is anywhere that you are, close enough to feel it, doesn't matter near or far.
You left a note beside my keys before you headed out. 3 words in a small drawing just to clear away the doubt that you were thinking of me, even in the middle of your rush. And I just stood there holding it and feeling such a hush. Nobody ever did the little things the way you do. Every small consideration points me back to you. I keep collecting all these moments like there's something rare, 'cause love that shows up quietly is a harder one to find out there. So softly into you I fall without a sound. No dramatic entrance, just this feeling that I found, sitting in the corner of my chest, all warm and low, like a candle in a quiet room with nowhere else to go. You don't ask me to perform or be more than I am, and somehow that just opened up a door I never had. Every breath I take around you feels a little more like mine. Softly into you and everything is perfectly fine. We shared a pair of earbuds on the train without a word. You picked the songs and every single one of them I heard, like a letter written just for me without the paper there. And I leaned my head a little closer, breathing in your hair. softly. Don't need the grand gesture, don't need the mountain view. All I ever really needed was just being close to you. Something in the stillness of the way we fit together makes me feel like I could stay in the soft place forever. Softly into you has become my favorite kind of place, where everything slows down and I can finally see your face. Without the noise of everything that used to crowd my mind, you cleared a quiet space in me that I had lost to find. Two people learning how to love without the need to rush, finding all the meaning in the gentlest kind of hush. Keep being this for me, and I will keep on being yours. Softly into you and gently through every open door. The oven timer makes a cheerful sound. Sweet purple scents are scattered all around. I'm wearing an apron with a little stain, watching the raindrops on the window pane. You're waiting by the counter with a fork, listening to my happy and kitchen talk. The butter is melting on the golden crust, building a bridge of absolute deep trust. Breaking the muffin into two small halves under the protection of our kitchen shelves. The steam is rising like a ghostly dance, giving our morning a brand new chance. It's the simple flavor of a home-cooked treat, making my ordinary life so complete. I'm tasting the kindness in every single crumb before my busy mind goes completely numb. You give me a wink as you take a big bite under the glow of the warm pendant light. The smoky vocal is humming a low melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the magic is in the baking tray, taking all the winter shadows far away. We're rising together like the flour and yeast, turning a snack into a romantic feast. Now the plate is clean and the rain has stopped. Every single worry has been finally dropped. The piano is trilling a delicate run. Our little Sunday has only just begun. I'll bake for you every single spring day in this delicious and wonderful way. April is the sweetness of your gentle soul, filling the empty spots inside my hole.
We ended up at yours after walking for an hour, talking about everything from music to the power of finding someone who just gets your sense of humor. summer dry. We made it to your rooftop and just watched the city sky. You leaned back on your palms and said you love nights like these, the ones without an agenda, with a little bit of breeze. And I thought, yeah, me too, but more specifically this, standing next to someone who just fits. Being next to you tonight feels like I cracked some kind of code, like the part of me that wandered, found a home road. Not the forever kind of home that's heavy and intense, more like the kind that's comfortable and actually makes sense. Your playlist in the background and the city down below, two people just enjoying where the night decides to go. Whatever we are calling this is working out just fine, because being next to you feels like exactly the right time. You grabbed two cans from your fridge and handed one my way. Didn't ask, just knew somehow what I wanted at the end of the day. That small and easy knowing is the thing that gets me most. The feeling of being seen without having to do the most. We stayed up better too and didn't notice where time went, just talking and existing like the whole night was well spent. And walking home I had this smile I couldn't shake at all. Think about the next time that you're gonna call. Every time we end up somewhere unexpected, it's the same, that specific kind of comfort that I can't put into a name. You make the unplanned evenings feel like highlights. I'll keep the kind of memories that stay and run a little deep. No pressure and no timeline and no needing to be more, just showing up exactly as I am, and that's what it's for. So call me on a random night with nowhere that we need to be, because next to you tonight is right where I wanna be.
The air is fresh and the streets are all still. Walking uphill with a bit of a thrill. I'm holding your hand in my jacket pocket. My heart is launching like a little rocket. The early birds are starting to sing. I love the energy that you always bring. Everything's waking up in the morning light after a long and a peaceful night. Step by step through the sleeping neighborhood, doing the things that we always should. I'm catching a glimpse of your morning face, loving the beauty and the simple grace. No rush at all, just wandering around on this solid and a happy ground. You're the sunshine that I always need, planting a love that is more than a seed. We stop at the corner for a warm latte, starting our own little holiday. The steam is rising in the cool spring air. I'm loving the way that you're always there. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so great. Walking together across the land. We don't need much to be fully content, knowing exactly where our love is sent. Passing the trees that are starting to bud, feeling the warmth in my every drop of blood.
Yeah, this is the routine I never wanna change. Even if the world starts to look a bit strange, you're the morning star that guides me home. No matter how far I have been to roam, I'll stay by your side in the early glow, watching our beautiful story grow.
The street lamps are glowing in a warm gold. A story of love that is finally told. The wind is playing with the hem of my coat, while I'm humming a very happy note. You're walking beside me with your hands in your pockets. I'm keeping your smile in my heart like a locket. The cherry blossoms are white on the ground, making a very soft and a muffled sound. Strolling through the city in the early spring, I'm ready for whatever the night might bring. The piano is melodic like a summer stream. I feel like I'm living in a beautiful dream. You're the jazz in my soul and the beat of my walk. I love the way that we can always talk. Yeah, it's a feeling that is direct and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. We stopped at a bridge to look at the stream. The water is reflecting a neon beam. I saw a little sparkle in your dark brown eyes, like a million stars in a tiny disguise. Maybe it's late and the world is asleep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the dark and the light, keeping the fire burning so incredibly bright. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is perfect in this quiet hour. I can smell the scent of the evening flower. Let's just walk till the sun starts to rise. The luckiest person under these April skies. Open up the window to the park, a tiny electronic spark in the dark. The curtains flutter like a butterfly under the pale morning April sky. I'm picking out a record for us to play, to match the colors of this breezy day. The acoustic guitar starts to hum and ring, feeling the vibration of the early spring. This subtle rhythm is a gift from you, turning everything from gray to blue. Sparkles like a hidden gem, while I'm just humming along with them. It's a digital pulse with a human heart. I knew we'd be together from the start. I'm catching the wind in my open palms, finding my peace in your steady arms. The scent of grass coming through the screen, mixing with the sounds of our favorite machine. I see you smiling from the kitchen door. I couldn't ask for anything much more. Maybe it's tech or maybe it's just us moving together without any fuss. A blend of the future and the here and now. I'll stay right beside you, I make a vow. Floating on a wave of a synthesized dream. Everything's clearer than it's ever been. The brush drums are dancing on the floor as I walk through your wide and open door. Let's breathe in the freshness of the morning air, knowing that we make the most perfect pair. The melody lingers in the sunny room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. The city's lit up past the window frame. You're picking out a playlist, doing your thing. The night outside is buzzing with its pace, but in here we've got our own little space. You turn the lights down to a soft low glow, put on something easy with a groove below, and suddenly the whole apartment felt like somewhere only made for how we felt. Neon reflections on the ceiling above, the quiet kind of Friday that I love. Dancing slow without a reason to stop. Everything outside can't wait till we past few months, and noticed something quietly sitting in the front of every single photo where I'm actually smiling wide. There's either you beside me or a plan with you inside. It wasn't something I was tracking or trying to arrange, just the natural result of how my days began to change. The moment you became a regular part of how I live, my good days got so much better, and they had so much more to give. All my good days have you in them somewhere near, a message in the morning or a voice I want to hear, a plan we made on Tuesday that I'm looking forward to, or just the quiet comfort of existing close to you. Not every day is perfect, and not every moment lands, but the ones I keep returning to all have you in their plans. All my good days have you somewhere inside the frame, and I don't think that's a coincidence. I think you are the reason they became. The dinner where we laughed so hard we couldn't read the menu right, the random walk that turned into a 4-hour night, the afternoon we did completely nothing and it felt like gold. These are all the stories I most want to be told. I used to think a good day meant everything going to plan. Now I know it means having you somewhere in it if I can. Even just a text or two can shift the whole thing around. You're the common thread in every good day I have found. Looking forward now at everything that's coming up ahead, every trip and every season, and the life we're building thread by thread. All the days I'm most excited for already have your name woven through the middle of them, quietly like a flame that keeps the whole thing warm and bright without demanding the attention. You're the kind of presence that improves things without mention. So here's to all the good days still to come and yet to be. All my good days have you in them, and that's exactly where I want you to be.
You called me up and asked if I had nothing going on. I cleared my whole entire afternoon and played along. Met you at the place we always end up finding our way, and just like that you turned it to my favorite kind of day. You ordered for us both without me even saying a word. Got everything exactly right, which is completely absurd. I watched you talk with both your hands the way you always do, and realized how naturally I keep falling into you. Didn't plan on any of this feeling quite so right. Didn't think that falling easy happened overnight, but here I am, a
across the table watching you exist, adding you to everything I didn't know I missed. You make a regular afternoon feel like somewhere new. Every conversation leaves me wanting more of you. Nothing complicated, nothing hard to understand, just falling easy right into the palm of your hand. We stayed until they wiped the tables down around us both. You didn't notice and I didn't say a word, I swear on oath. We walked out to the street and neither wanted to head home. Said 5 more minutes and we ended up an hour on the road. I think about the version of myself before you came, and honestly that life was never gonna be the same. You showed up in the most completely unassuming way, and now I'm looking for your name at the beginning of each day. Never thought that something this uncomplicated could exist. Never thought I'd find myself so deep inside your mist. But here we are outside and walking nowhere in the heat, and every single second spent with you feels like a treat. You make a random evening feel like something worth a song. Every little moment with you feels like where I belong. Nothing heavy, nothing hard to figure out or plan, just falling easy right into your waiting hand.
You saved me a seat before I even asked you to. Pushed a coffee toward me like you always knew. I sat down and looked at you across the small round table. Everything between us feeling steady and stable. You asked me how my week had been with genuine eyes, not just asking to fill space but wanting the replies. I told you everything and watched you really listen. Something in the room around us started to glisten. Somewhere between us something real is growing. Neither one of us is rushing or even knowing where exactly this is heading, but it feels so good, landing right in every place that something true should. You give me space to be exactly what I am, never making me feel like I need a better plan. Somewhere between your words and mine a world appears, the most beautiful thing I've found in all my years. We split the check and argued soft about who pays. You said next time is yours and I said okay. Always walked out into the evening, neither rushing home. Something about tonight made me not wanna be alone. We found the bench and sat without a reason why, watching people passing underneath the open sky. You said this city looks completely different at night. I looked at you and thought, yeah, everything looks right. The breeze came through and you pulled your collar up a bit. I leaned in close and said, are you okay with this? You smiled and nodded and we stayed a little more. Every quiet moment leaving me wanting to explore what we could become if we just let this breathe. Neither rushing forward, neither wanting to leave. Somewhere between tonight and everything to come, you feel like the beginning of something whole becoming one.
You brew the coffee just the way I like, without me asking every single time. I sit across from you and feel it all, the kind of warmth that catches me mid-fall. We don't need music, we just fill the space with conversation and each other's face. I look at you and something settles in, like everything else I can't get back in. Anywhere beside you feels like somewhere good, doing all the things I never thought I would. Staying in on Fridays, watching nothing much, feeling everything just from a simple touch. You make the smallest spaces feel like more than enough, turn the quietest evenings into something I love. Try to find the words, but they don't quite say it right. Next to you is home every single night. You ask me how my day was like, you mean it. You listen to the whole thing, never skim it. Then you tell me yours and I lean in close. You're the person I wanna hear the most. I used to think that comfort was a boring thing. Now I know it's really everything. The steady presence that you bring each day is the kind of love that never fades away. Every little corner feels like you now. You've made yourself a part of every vow. The coffee and the couch and the low lamp light, all of it belongs to us tonight. Didn't plan on needing someone quite this near. Somehow here you are, and I want you here. No dramatic moment, just this quiet truth. Every place feels better next to you.
The morning steam is rising from my cup. I'm waiting for the sun to wake us up. You're still leaning back against the chair, with the gentle wind in your messy hair. The mint is smelling fresh and very green, like a peaceful and a quiet movie scene. I'm watching how your eyes begin to blink. It's a better life than I could ever think. Actually, I'm loving every single bit. The way you smile and the way you sit. It's a refreshing and a cool sensation, giving me a brand new inspiration. The acoustic guitar is humming in the air while I'm looking at the way you care. I'm so happy that I'm right here now, making a sweet and a silent vow. The ice is clinking in the glass you hold, more precious than a bag of heavy gold. You take a sip and give a little nod, feeling like a blessing from a god. Maybe we should stay until the noon, listening swirling in a slender glass, watching the afternoon shadows just pass. A single petal is floating on top. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The warm piano is a gentle embrace while I am tracing the lines of your face. Your smoky eyes are a mystery to me, deep as the bottom of a midnight sea. Fragile and sweet like the fruit on the vine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. It's a melodic pulse in the heat of the day, watching the worries just drifting away. We're mixing our dreams in a shaker of gold, a story of passion that's yet to be told. The rhythm is easy and the mood is so light, everything feeling so perfectly right. The bar is so quiet, just me and just you, knowing exactly what we have to do. I'm leaning in closer to catch your warm breath, loving you truly and fearing no death. Maybe the bubbles will settle and fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. No need for a crowd or a big fancy show, taking it steady and taking it slow. Sipping on sunshine and honey and grace, finding my home in your beautiful face. The jazz is a river that flows through my heart, knowing we never will ever be apart. Your smile's the garnish I like the most, giving our future a silent and toast. The day is dissolving into a soft glow, letting our love just continue to grow. We danced badly in the kitchen at 11 at night. No music, just the sound of us, which felt completely right. You spun me around and almost knocked the lamp down, and we laughed at the specific kind of graceless we'd become. Something between us keeps on growing without a clear direction. No roadmap or a blueprint, just an easy kind of connection that expands a little more each time we spend the day together. And I keep on wanting to know what happens in every kind of weather. What we're becoming, I don't have a word for it yet, but it fits better than anything I've tried on or have met in prior conversations or in prior situations. It lands without the usual negotiations. We're building something steady that I don't wanna rush past, taking time to make sure that the foundation's going to last. What we're becoming is enough to make me wanna stay and see every version of it unfolding every day. You learned exactly how to make the tea the way I take it. First try without reminders, which I didn't expect, but I'll take it. And left one on the counter with a little note beside that said nothing important, which became everything inside. I've been looking for the language to describe the shape of this, the kind of love that lives in texture that you'd easily miss if you weren't paying close attention. But I'm paying attention, and everything I see keeps keeps adding up to something worth a mention. What we're becoming gets a little clearer every week. In the spaces in between the words and everything we seek to understand about each other without making it too heavy. We're discovering each other at a pace that's ours and ready. For whatever we decide, this is gonna be called eventually. We don't need the label to feel it essentially. What we're becoming is the thing I look forward to the most. And you're becoming someone I wanna keep surrounding like a ghost. Was thick and warm and barely moving. Nothing on the agenda, nothing proven. We were on the balcony with nothing planned. You reached across and took me by the hand. The city glowed below us, amber and low. Neither of us in any rush to go anywhere or say anything important. Just two people present and concord. And kissing you in July felt like the answer to a question I forgot I even asked for. Soft and unhurried, nothing in the way. Every single worry just dissolved away. Your lips were warm, the air was warm around us. Nothing in that moment there to hound us. Kissing you in July, I understood everything about this being good. We stayed out there until the city quieted. Neither of us needing to have riot of emotion. Just the steady hum of being somewhere neither of us came from. Some moments have a weight, you feel right then. Not looking back, just knowing even when you're inside it, that this one will stay long after the heat of July fades away. Kissing you in July, I still feel it. Every time the summer heat reveals it. That specific warmth that was your face, close to mine in that particular place. The balcony, the city, and the night, everything converging into right. Kissing you in July was the start of you becoming permanent in my heart. The evening candles flicker on the wood. I'm feeling better than I thought I should. You brought a box of treats in pastel blue. A sweet surprise that's just so typical of you. The piano's playing something soft and low while we watch the city's golden ember glow. I'm picking out the one with lemon cream, living in a moment that feels like a dream, melting like the sugar on my waiting tongue, feeling like the world is beautiful and young. The way you watch me eat with such a grin is where my favorite story should begin. It's a jazzy kind of flavor in the air. I'm losing all the weight of every care. Your eyes are twinkling like the midnight sky. I don't even have to ask the reason why. We're sharing crumbs and sharing secret thoughts, connecting all the happy little dots. The terrace door is open to the breeze, putting my busy heart at perfect ease. Maybe the stars are jealous of our light burning through the middle of the April night. One more bite of strawberry and grace reflected in the lines upon your face. Sipping on some tea to wash the sweetness down. The luckiest of people in this sleepy town. The velvet rhythms moving through my soul, making every broken piece of me feel whole. I'll save the ribbon from the fancy box while we listen to the ticking of the clocks. This night is delicious and it's all for us, moving without any worry or a fuss. We got caught out walking in the rain. You pulled me close and said, let's just remain. No umbrella, just your jacket over me. Standing in the downpour, laughing happily. Your hair was dripping and your eyes were bright. You said this might just be our favorite night. I looked at you and felt my whole chest glow. Standing in the rain, watching feelings grow. Kiss me in the rain, don't care who sees. You and me in puddles in the breeze. Water running down my cheeks, but I don't mind. This is the most alive I've ever felt inside. Every drop that falls just brings us closer now. You make every messy moment feel somehow like the kind of story people love to tell. Every single part of this I love so well. We ran back home with soaking shoes, laughing at ourselves and sharing all the news. You made us tea and wrapped me in a throw. That night became my favorite one, I know. Funny how the worst conditions make the best. When you're in the middle of it all, you feel so blessed. I didn't need the perfect weather or the scene, just you beside me and the rain between. Rainy days will always be you now to me, soaking through our clothes and feeling totally free. You grabbed my hand and twirled me in the street. That kind of magic I can never repeat. Every gray sky now reminds
dryer is humming a low steady beat. The scent of the softeners, floral and sweet. We're folding the shirts and the socks on the floor. I've never felt quite this contented before. You throw a clean towel right over my head and laugh at the funny things I just said. The sunlight is hitting the piles of white, making the living room cozy and bright. This is the rhythm of us, being us, doing the chores without making a fuss. I'll carry the heavy and messy old loads, walking with you on these everyday roads. Your smile is the spark that ignites my day, chasing the boring and gray things away. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so fast, building a love that is destined to last. You're wearing my t-shirt with messy wet hair, but you're the most stylish girl anywhere. I'm watching you dance to a song on your phone, creating a vibe that is purely our own. The basket is empty, the work is all done, but I'm already feeling like I've already won. It's not about diamonds or big fancy rings, it's finding the joy in these everyday things. Laying back down on the fresh smelling sheets, life is a series of wonderful treats. I'll stay in this bubble of comfort and grace, looking at you and your beautiful face. The world can keep spinning and moving so fast, but I want this morning to forever last. I'm perfectly happy with just you and me, the only two people I ever want to see.
The ice is clinking in the crystal blue. I'm sitting across the room from you. The warm piano fills the empty space while I'm mesmerized by your steady face. The city lights are flickering outside with nowhere left for us to ever hide. I'm swirling the red in my delicate hand in this quiet and a magical land. Actually, I'm intoxicated by your eyes, looking at me with a sweet surprise. It's a rich and a deep kind of feeling, with a special kind of love that's so healing. The smoky notes are dancing on the wall. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall into the depth of everything you are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. You're leaning closer to hear what I say, in a gentle and a quiet kind of way. The velvet curtains are swaying so slow in the middle of the evening's glow. Maybe we don't need to head back home. Through the quiet streets we'll happily roam. The night is young and the mood is right. Everything about us is feeling so bright. Now the bottle is empty and my heart is full, feeling the gentle and the rhythmic pull of the jazz that is playing in our soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. Let's stay right here until the dawn appears, washing away all our previous fears. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this night underneath the soft and the amber light.
I'm not the type who lets people all the way in, but you found a door I didn't know had been left unlocked somewhere along the way. And now I find myself with more to say. You don't push or ask for more than I can give. You just show up and show me how to live a little lighter, a little less contained. Nothing between us feels like it's been strained. Only with you do I forget to be guarded. Only with you does everything feel uncharted in the best possible way, like a new kind of free. You bring out the version I most wanna be. Only with you does the quiet feel full. Only with you does everything feel less dull. You make ordinary feel like it's enough. Only with you is easy what was once tough. You sit beside me comfortable and close, not needing me to be the most or perform a version of myself that's loud. You just want me and I'm already proud. Never thought that letting someone in could feel this light, like exhaling something I've been holding tight. You didn't ask me to be anything but real, and that's the most romantic thing I feel. Every wall I had is somewhere far behind me now. You dismantled every single one and showed me how to be present and to trust and to remain open to the love that's flowing through my veins. Nothing that I hide from you feels necessary. Everything I am you carry. Keep on being the one I turn to when it's real. Only with you do I know exactly what I feel. The yellow sign is leaning to the side, waiting for the bus with nowhere to hide from the scent of the flowers in the lane and the last of the puddles from the rain. I see you checking your watch again, worrying about the clock now and then, but I just want to keep you right here. Ooh, with the wind whispering in your ear. Don't rush away from this beautiful view. I'm just happy standing next to you. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest light in the morning haze, getting lost in your sweet and loving gaze. Yeah, it's a moment I don't wanna end. More than a lover and more than a friend. The bus is coming, but we'll take the next. I'll send your boss a quick little text. Let's just walk and see where it leads, meeting all of our hearts' little needs. The engine is rumbling and people get on, but our little world is far from being gone. I'm holding your bag and I'm holding your hand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land.
While we're staying firm on the solid ground, the piano is playing a song of our own, the sweetest kind of love I've ever known. I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest, better than any of the very best. So let's just wander and see what we find, leaving the rest of the world far behind.
You leave your bookmark in the middle of my favorite page, a quiet little sign that we've been sharing the same space. I notice every small thing that you do without a thought, and file them all away like treasures that can't be bought. Nothing loud about the way this love has come to be, just soft and slow and steady, growing naturally. I stopped looking for a sign because the sign is everywhere, in every ordinary moment that we quietly share. So I'm just quietly yours in every unannounced way, in the margins of the evening and the edges of the day. Not performing for an audience, not making any sound, just standing in the stillness of the love that we have found. You don't need me to announce it for you, already know. Every look between us carries more than words could show. Something settled deep and easy, like a breath released quietly yours, and everything about it feels like peace. You hung while making tea and think I haven't noticed yet, but that's become the soundtrack that I don't wanna forget. The little off-key melody that drifts across the room is more than any love song cutting through the afternoon. Don't need to say it any louder than we already speak. The language that we've built is in the moments that we seek. A glance that means I've got you, and a pause that means I know. The kind of love that doesn't need a stage or any show. Being quietly yours has changed the way I see the days. Everything is softened into comfortable and warm haze. You make the ordinary feel like somewhere worth arriving, and I have never felt so completely alive and thriving. No grand gesture needed, just this easy, steady beat of two people finding everything in what they repeat day after day. Just choosing this without a second thought. Quietly yours is everything I never knew I sought.
The city lights are blurring in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. I'm stirring sugar in my late night cup, waiting waiting for your taxi to show up. The piano plays a melody so deep, while the rest of the world is fast asleep. I feel the rhythm in my very bones, listening to your voice on the telephone. Warm and creamy like the taste of vanilla. You're the only one who can be my pillar. I'm getting lost within this jazzy flow, watching how our secret feelings grow. Let's just dance until the morning light. Everything about this feels so right. You're the masterpiece I finally found, the most beautiful soul that is around. You walk in through the door with a tired smile. I haven't seen you for a little while. The scent of spring is clinging to your coat, writing you a silent mental note. Maybe we should stay in this dim lit room while the night flowers start to bloom. I don't need a stage or a spotlight view, as long as I am standing next to you. That I always crave, making me feel powerful and brave. Let the music lead us where it may. I'm gonna love you more every single day, safe and sound within this mellow beat, making my lonely history complete.
The steam is dancing above the rim, while the evening light is getting dim. I watched you blow on the hot brown tea. You look so peaceful and so carefree. The clock is ticking on the wooden wall. I'm watching the shadows start to fall. The room is filled with a gentle heat, making our little space feel complete. Actually, I'm grateful for this peace, watching my heavy burdens all cease. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear is the only thing I wanna see near. I've searched for a meaning for so long, thinking that I was doing it wrong. But then I found the answer in you, and everything that you say and do. The radio's playing a lo-fi tune under the rising and pale white moon. I feel the comfort of being home. No more a reason for me to roam. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I love the sound of the soft spring rain. As long as I'm sitting here by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. Suddenly the world feels so very small.
You texted me good morning before I even woke, and that one little message made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at the bathroom mirror, wondering how someone like you can make this feel so clear. It's not the big romantic things that get me every time. It's the way you save the last bite just because it's mine. The smallest things you do without a second thought are all the reasons why I love the life that we have got. You make every ordinary Tuesday feel like something rare, the kind of warmth I didn't know I needed till you were there. I used to think that love was loud and full of drama scenes, but here with you it's quiet and it's better than my dreams. Your laugh is like a song I wanna play on every day, and even when we're boring I don't ever want to stray. Just lying on the couch with you is where I wanna be. You make the smallest moments feel like everything to me. You steal the blanket every night, and then you say you don't. You know exactly how I take my coffee, and you won't. Forget the little details that I barely even share. You hold them like they matter, and I feel it everywhere. Some people chase the highlights and the fireworks in the sky, but I found all the magic in the way you catch my eye. Across a crowded room you still reach out to take my hand, and that's the kind of love I finally understand. Every single morning waking up beside your face feels like finding something I was always meant to chase. The love I read about in books was missing something real. It never had the texture of the warmth I always feel. When you're around I stop performing who I think I am, and just become the version of myself that gives a damn. So keep the blanket, steal my fries, leave coffee rings on the shelf, 'cause loving you has taught me how to finally love myself.
The sauce is still simmering on the small stove, filling the kitchen with garlic and clove. You're setting the table with a mismatched pair of plates and of glasses and a lot of care. I'm lighting the candles with a flickering flame. I love the way that you whisper my name. The shadow is dancing against the white wall as we wait for the twilight to finally fall. This dinner is better than a five-star place. I'm seeing the beauty upon your kind face. The noodles are tangled and so are our hearts. This is the way that a masterpiece starts. No need for a waiter or a fancy menu. I'm finding my favorite and glass of cheap wine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. You tell me a joke and I laugh till I cry, wiping a tear from the corner of my eye. I love how you handle the fork and the knife, making a movie of our everyday life. Maybe it's simple, this meal that we made, but the memory of it will never ever fade. I'm giving you everything, soul in my heart, knowing we're never gonna be apart. Let's finish the bottle and dance on the floor. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the smooth melody in my chaotic brain, washing out all of the former gray rain. I'll wash the dishes if you dry them all, even the way that you let out a cough. It's music to me in this quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete.
The needle drops with a little crackle, solving every single mental shackle. You're spinning around in a flowy dress, creating a beautiful kind of mess. I like the way you choose the next track, taking the old school feelings back. The bass is thumping in a steady line, making me glad that you're finally mine. Analog love in a digital age, starting a brand new and colorful page. I'm leaning back with my eyes on you, knowing exactly what I wanna do. The groove is deep and the room is warm, keeping us safe from any kind of storm. You're the melody I wanna repeat, making my life feel so complete. Shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Your silhouette is a perfect sight in the middle of this soft spring light. Let the record spin until it stops, like the rhythm of the rain that drops. We're in sync with every single note, the sweetest lyrics that I ever wrote. Like plastic soul and a heart of gold, the story that never gets dusty or old. I'm catching your hand for a little sway in the most casual and easy way. The tempo is slow but my heart is fast. Found a kind of love I know will last. You're the hidden track I'm lucky to find, the only one playing inside my mind.
August came in heavy, warm and slow. You showed up with your easy summer glow. We found a corner table by the window glass, watching all the golden evening pass. You ordered something cold and stirred it slow, looked outside and let the silence grow between us like a comfortable thing, neither of us needing anything. Holding on to August, holding on to this, the specific warmth of every moment I'd miss. If it slipped away before I paid attention, every detail worth a careful mention. Your hair against the amber of the light, the way the city hummed outside that night. Holding on to August, holding on to you, hoping that you feel this summer feeling too. You reached across and stole a piece of mine, said you always do this, and that's fine. I laughed and pushed the plate a little near, said keep it all, I want you right here. Summer nights in the city feel like grace when the right person is across your face, and everything is warm and unhurried, nothing lost and nothing to be worried. Holding on to August, holding on to now, trying to remember every detail and how. Your voice sounded softer in the evening air. How completely glad I was that you were there. The piano drifting out from somewhere near, everything converging crystal clear. Holding on to August, holding on to what feels like the beginning of a lot. I'm tying my laces by the front door, feeling much better than the day before. The color matches the new budding leaves, and the magic that the April wind weaves. I'm meeting you at the park entrance sign, so happy to know that you're finally mine. I see you waiting with a coffee in hand, the best kind of person in all of the land. Walking on air in my new favorite shoes, chasing away all the wintertime blues. I'm matching my pace to the way that you walk, loving the easy and comfortable talk. The guitar is strumming a cheerful tune under the ghost of a pale afternoon. Everything is fresh and the grass is so tall. I'm ready to give you my heart and my all. We're stepping over the puddles of rain, leaving behind every worry and pain. You're pointing out a small yellow bird, the sweetest thing that I ever have heard. Maybe the path is a long way to go. We're taking it steady and taking it slow, hand in hand through the garden of green, the prettiest sight that I've ever seen. Springtime steps and a heart feeling light. Everything is
is quiet under morning light. The cherry blossoms looking snowy white. I'm waiting at the corner of the road, feeling like my heart might just explode. I see you walking from a distance now. I want to say I love you but don't know how. The wind is playing with your long black hair, making every moment feel so rare. I'll take your hand and lead the way today, through the past where little children play. It's not about the words I need to speak, but the rosy color on your pretty cheek. I'm thankful for the chance to be your man, doing everything I possibly can to make you smile and feel the morning sun. Because for me you are the only one. We're sharing one umbrella from the heat. The sound of our two hearts is so upbeat. I'm looking at the way you look at me, the only person that I want to see. Maybe time will pass and seasons change, but my feelings won't ever feel so strange. I'll stay right here beside you through it all, catching you whenever you might fall. The evening sky is turning soft and pink. I'm closer to you than you'd ever think. My promise is a simple one to keep, even when the world is fast asleep. I'll be the shadow following your grace, finding peace within our secret space. Let's walk until the stars begin to glow, taking everything remarkably slow. I changed your name about 3 different times, from just your name to something that rhymes with all the little things I think of you. Ended up with something corny but true. My friend saw it and just raised her brow. I tried to explain but didn't know how to say that you've become this kind of thing, where even your contact name makes me grin. Your name in my contacts says more than a name. Every time you call, it's never the same. Feeling like the first time all over again. You're the best kind of habit I've ever been in. Not a big declaration or written vow, just the way my heart moves when your name shows now on my screen, and suddenly my day gets good. You mean more to me than I thought someone could. You called to ask what I wanted for lunch. I got hit with that familiar punch of realizing that the small things you do are adding up to something really true. It's funny how a name can hold so much, the weight of every conversation and touch, every inside joke and every little plan. All of it fits right there in your name. Pick up on the first ring every single time, not even trying to play it cool or fine, just genuinely happy that you called today. You have this way of making everything okay. Every notification with your name attached reminds me of how perfectly we matched. So stay right there at the top of all my list. You're the one contact I never want to miss.
The digital sign says the train is on time. I'm feeling the rhythm and the simple rhyme. I'm holding a bag of the warm chestnut bread, thinking of the lovely things that you said. The platform's busy with a gentle flow. I'm waiting for the one person I know. I see your reflection in the sliding glass, watching the world and the minutes pass. Let's take the line to the end of the town. I'm never gonna let my spirits go down. I love the way you're holding the strap while I'm taking a very short little nap. It's a non-treat bite for a Tuesday night. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. My heart is a piano playing a soft trill. I promise I always and forever will. We're looking out at the building so high, under the expanse of the starry sky. You've got a charm that is quiet and true, making me fall more in love with you. Maybe the distance is just a small thing when you're the melody I wanna sing. I'll stay by your side through the stops and the starts, connecting the pieces of our happy hearts. The doors are opening and we're stepping out without any worry or any more doubt. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single station worth the while. Let's walk to the fountain and look at the view, searching for everything that is new. I'm so deeply fond of the way that you are, my guiding light and my favorite star.
You save me the seat beside the window again. The afternoon just spilling in like it's always been. I watch you flip the pages of that book you love, the kind of quiet moment I keep dreaming of. I don't need anything dramatic or loud, just your presence cutting through the midday crowd. Something about you makes the whole room slow, a feeling I've been learning how to show. So here I am just sitting close to you, pretending that I'm reading something too. You catch me looking and just smile a bit, and honestly I love each second of it. The afternoon is golden where you are. You don't have to try, you're already a star. I'm happy just to be this near to you. That's more than enough. That's all I wanna do. You ordered the same drink 2 weeks in a row. I memorized it like I had somewhere to go. You push your sunglasses up onto your head and say my name like nothing else was ever said. Maybe I'll just tell you how I feel today, or maybe I'll just let the music play. Either way I know I'm right where I should be. Sitting here with you is everything to me. The sun is dropping lower through the glass. Neither one of us wants this feeling to pass. You lean your shoulder just a little near, and suddenly the whole world disappears. We talk about the nothing that means everything. I'm hanging on each tiny word you bring. Don't need a grand occasion or a sign. Just this, just you. Just sitting here is fine. The morning air is crisp against my skin. I'm watching all the daily life begin. Your scarf is fluttering in the light wind. I'm so glad our lives have finally intertwined. We're walking down the path of the old park, leaving behind the winter and the dark. The birds are singing high up in the trees as I'm falling to my happy bended knees, dancing with you in the middle of the day. I've got so many things I wanna say. Your laughter is the melody I need, a beautiful and gentle little seed. The world is spinning in a soft green blur. I'm more certain than I ever really were that being by your side found me on a corner, wasn't expecting anyone. Half in my own thoughts, half watching the setting sun. You tapped my shoulder like you'd always known exactly where I'd be. And then you smiled and everything rearranged for me. I'm not a hard person to find if you're looking with intention. Just sitting in the middle of my usual dimension. But nobody looked the way that you did in that moment. Like I was worth discovering, and that was the whole component. Find me here in the quiet parts of the afternoon, in the second cup of coffee by the window in my room, in the playlist I've been building for a year without a name, in the conversations that I replay and they always end the same. Find me where I actually am, not the version I project, the one who sometimes needs a little steadying to collect. Find me here and I'll meet you with everything I've got, because being found by you is honestly the best shot. You remember where I said I like to go when things felt heavy. Showed up with a coffee and a nothing much and held me steady. Didn't try to solve a single thing, just occupied the space. And that kind of presence has an unreplaceable face. I've been thinking about what it means to really let someone in, past the polished version to the messy bits within. And with you I don't feel like I need to curate what you see, which is maybe the most honest thing that's happened recently to me. Find me here in the parts I don't usually put on display, in the 2 a.m. decisions and the very ordinary day, in the way I laugh too hard at something that isn't that funny, and all the little rough spots that I used to cover with a sunny surface level. Everything's fine, which isn't always true. Find me in the real parts and I'll keep on finding you. Find me here and let's figure out the rest along the road, 'cause being known this way is better than I ever could have hoped. The tea is getting colder in the cup, but I don't even wanna look it up. I'm busy memorizing how you smile. I could stay like this for a long while. The music's playing low and extra thin, letting all the peaceful feelings in. There's a comfort that I can't explain, washing far away my every pain. This is where I find my inner peace, where all the heavy worries start to cease. You're the light that's glowing in my heart. Never wanna spend a day apart. I'm so caught up in your gentle grace, staring at your beautiful kind face. Everything is clicking into place inside of this quiet, sacred space. We're whispering about our future plans, holding on to both of your soft hands. The world outside can wait another hour, while we're watching our own love and flower. Maybe we were meant to be this still, fulfilling every single happy will. giant rush or flame since I started calling out your name. Now the night is deepening its blue. I am feeling so much love for you. You're the melody within the dark, guiding me with such a tiny spark. I'm so lucky that I get to stay in this calm and truly lovely way. Everything is looking extra bright, wrapped up in your arms so soft and tight.
The dashboard light is glowing soft and blue. I'm checking the rear view to look at you. We're waiting in the line at 1 a.m. You're humming like a shiny little gem. I'm ordering the stuff you always crave. The way you smile is making me so brave. I'm tapping on the wheel to the funky bass, while looking at your glowing happy face. Cruising through the lanes of the quiet town, never gonna let our happy spirits down. We're sharing salty fries inside the car. It doesn't matter where the places are. The windows down and the air is feeling cool, breaking every single boring social rule. Just a simple drive and a paper bag, without a single moment of a lag. You're picking out a playlist for the ride. I'm feeling so much comfort by my side. The traffic lights are blinking green and red, with all these happy thoughts inside my head. Maybe it's not a fancy dinner out, but this is what true love is all about. Finding the magic in the everyday, in every little thing you do and say. Like a lullaby underneath the vast and the open sky. I'm loving how you're leaning on the door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. The ice is rattling in a plastic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'll drive you to the moon and back again. My favorite person since I don't know when. Ordered 2 cups, but I'm staring at you. The foam is melting like my heart always does. You're wearing that cardigan I really like. The morning sun hits your face just right. Wait, don't move, let me take a quick photo. This vibe is perfect, better than a movie. My phone is full of your smiling shots. Everything feels so brand new
used to hate when the ice melted down, but with you here I don't mind the wait. Your stories keep me hooked every second. I'm leaning in just to hear you breathe. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's us. My heart is racing for no reason at all. Let's stay right here in this cozy spot, giving you all of the love that I got. Suddenly the air feels incredibly light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. You're the melody I want on repeat, making my ordinary life so complete. Let's take a walk to the riverbank. You're the only one I want to thank. Falling for you over coffee and cake, realizing this isn't a dream or a fate. The express train is whistling by the track. There's no more reason for us to look back. We're sitting on the terrace high above, wrapped inside our little cloud of love. The city's moving in a rhythmic blur, making every single sense a stir. I'm watching how you stir your hot Olays in your very quiet, handsome way. The piano's dancing with the walking bass. I'm finding all the magic in your face. It's not about the places we could go, but the steady rhythm that we've come to know. The platform's busy with the morning rush, making my pale cheeks begin to flush. I'm lucky to be staying here with you, making every single dream come true. We're sharing a small map of the whole town, watching all the people walking down. Your fingers pointing at a secret park where we can go before it gets too dark. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. I don't need a ticket or a plane when I have you to shelter from the rain. Let's watch the silver rails begin to shine, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. The urban breeze is cooling down my teeth, as happy as a girl could ever be. I'll hold your hand and lead you to the gate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait. You're the only destination that I need, a beautiful and happy life indeed. I know the way you hold your cup when thinking, the little pause right before you start speaking, the way your eyes go somewhere else and back, like you're checking something quietly on track. I've been paying attention longer than I said, collecting all these details in my head, not in a way that's heavy or intense, sense, just finding you interesting in the best sense. Every little habit is a page I turn, every quiet moment something new to learn. The way you sigh when something feels just right, the way you get more honest late at night. I'm not rushing through to find the end, just wanna read you slowly like a friend, taking in every chapter as it comes. This is what loving someone truly becomes. You caught me smiling when you weren't looking over, said it was funny like it wasn't in my folder. I said I just like watching you exist. You rolled your eyes but couldn't quite resist. Some people skim the surface and move on, but I wanna know the verses and the songs, the things you circle back to when you're tired, the version of you that never gets retired. Every little detail is a line I keep, every conversation going somewhere deep. The way you soften when you feel at ease, the way you give your warmth so generously. I'm not looking for a plot twist or a turn, just steady in the wanting and the learn, taking every chapter as it's given to me. This is exactly where I wanna be. You call me up on a Tuesday with nothing much to say, just wanted to hear my voice and ask about my day. The kind of thing just lands so soft and settles in my chest. Out of all the things you do, I think I love that best. Didn't plan for any of this, didn't see it coming near, but here you are and everything about it feels so clear. Stop pretending I'm not thinking about you all the time, cause honestly it's pointless when you're always on my mind. So here I am, just falling easy into what we have. No drama and no overthinking, no looking back. You make it feel so natural, like we've always been this way. Like every conversation is the highlight of my day. I don't need a big moment or a perfect set of words, just you right here beside me, and this feeling undisturbed. Something quiet and something warm, and something that is mine. Falling easy into you just feels completely fine. You remembered every detail of a story that I told 3 weeks back on a rainy night when I was feeling cold. You brought it up so casually I almost didn't catch, but that right there is something that nobody else can match. Little things reveal the most about a person's heart. You've been showing me yours gently right from the very start, and I keep finding new reasons every single day to feel completely certain that I wanna stay. Now falling easy doesn't scare me like it used to do, cause everything about this points directly back to you. You hold the space so gently and you never make me rush, and I just wanna live inside this warm and tender hush. No pressure and no timeline, just this easy open door. Two people stepping closer, finding more and more and more. Whatever this growing into, I am here for all of it. Every soft and easy moment, every single bit.
checking my watch, glad I'm not late. You're wearing that sweater I like so much. My heart starts to race at your very first touch. We find a small table by the window side. There's nowhere for these happy feelings to hide. The steam from the mugs rises into the air. I just can't stop acting like a kid, I swear. This moment feels like a beautiful dream. Living a life that is part of your team. I promise to hold you through every day in 1,000 sweet and different ways. Your laughter is music that fills up the room, clearing away any shadow or gloom. I'm falling for you a little bit more than I ever thought was possible before. You talk about things that happened today. I'm listening to every word that you say. The sunlight is dancing right on your face, making this cafe my favorite place. Maybe the world is a busy old mess, but here with you I feel nothing but blessed. We don't need a plan or a place to go, as long as our love continues to grow. Everything changes when you're by my side, taking me on such a wonderful ride. I'll give you my heart and my soul and my time. So lucky to know that you're finally mine. The way that you look at me says it all. You're the one who caught me before the fall. Stay in this feeling as long as I can, becoming a better and happier man.
There's a version of me that only you get to see. The one that doesn't filter or perform. The one that talks too much about small things and feels completely safe inside your warmth. You never made me shrink or edit down. Never gave me any reason to wear a crown. Just took me as I came without a condition. And that became my favorite kind of feeling. Quietly yours in all the ways that count. The ones that never get a public shout. The side of me that only surfaces for you. When everything feels honest and brand new, you hold the parts of me I rarely show and treat them like the most precious things you know. Without a word you made me feel at home. Quietly yours and never quite alone. You remember things I mentioned once in passing. The small details I never thought were lasting. Bring them back at just the right moment. Like you've been collecting me like a component. Love doesn't always announce itself with flair. Sometimes it's just someone being there, paying attention to the things you'd overlook, reading all the pages of your unwritten book. Every version of me feels safe beside you. Every thought I have eventually finds you. Not because I can't exist without your view, but because existing feels so much better with you. The quiet between us is the warmest kind of space, not empty but completely full of grace. Keep on knowing me the way that only you can do. I am so completely and entirely quietly yours.
We jumped into your car with all the windows fully down. No destination, just the two of us and this whole town. You put your playlist on and turned the volume way up high, and everything felt lighter underneath that open sky. Stretching out in front of us like something new. Every song that plays just reminds me more of you. I don't need a map or plan when you're sitting next to me. Just keep on driving till we find wherever we should be. Pull over at that lookout where the whole world falls away. You're glowing in the golden light of the specific and push your hair back from your eyes, and you just smile the way that always takes me by surprise. We're not in any hurry and we've got nowhere to be, just you and open highway and this feeling running free. Something real is happening, I feel it in the air, the kind of afternoon you wanna live in and just stay there. The exit on the right. You ordered something random and it turned out to be alright. We laughed about it over drinks until our cheeks went red, and I kept thinking this is better than anything I've said. Off and everything is quiet for a beat. You're humming something soft and tapping rhythms with your feet. I wanna freeze the second and remember every part, the way the light hits everything and lands inside my heart. Now driving home feels slower cause I don't want this to end. You got your feet up on the dash and you're around the bend of something really beautiful, and so am I right now. Two people finding something that they can't quite disavow. The stars are coming out above the silhouette of trees, and you reach over just to hold my hand with so much ease. Every road we take together leads me back to this, the golden hour version of a love I don't wanna miss.
Hanging low above the park, the street lamps glowing softly in the dark. I'm matching my footsteps to your slow pace, with a little grin lighting up my face. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. It's not about where we are going tonight, just having you here makes everything right. We're walking
the shadows and the light. A mellow kind of magic in the middle of the night. I love the way you're humming that old song, knowing all along that this is where I belong. No pressure, baby, we can take our time, making the most of this perfect climb. My heart is steady like a lo-fi beat, walking on the clouds above the concrete street. I notice you're wearing my favorite shirt, looking so cool and a little bit flirty. I buy us an ice cream at the corner store. I couldn't really ask for anything more. Maybe it's the silence that I like the most, feeling like a sailor reaching for the coast. I'll stay right here in this quiet flow, watching our happiness start to grow. The stars are blinking in the deep dark blue. Every single thought of mine is centered on you. I'm keeping it chill and I'm keeping it real, loving the way that you make me feel. The breeze is cool but your hand is so warm, protecting my soul from any kind of storm. I'm vibing with you in this midnight scene, the most peaceful moment there's ever been. I try to focus on my work today, but every other thought just drifted your way. The way you tilted your head when you're thinking hard has got me completely off my guard. My friends keep asking why I'm somewhere else. I show them nothing, but I know it's you yourself. You're living rent-free somewhere in my brain, and honestly, I'm not complaining about the pain. Mid-sentence, I forget what I was saying, 'cause your face keeps quietly replaying the sound of you just breathing next to me is better than anything else I could see. I replay our conversations like a song, trying to figure out where I went wrong, but nothing's wrong. In fact, everything's right. You've been on my mind since Monday night. You sent a photo of your view today, a rooftop somewhere golden far away. I stared at it for longer than I should, and typed and deleted things I wish I could. Just tell me if I'm somewhere in your head too. Tell me if you're doing what I do, picking up your phone and putting it back down, wearing this feeling like a favorite crown. So here I am, just giving in completely, letting all these feelings hit me sweetly.
talking just in the same space. You're reading something with that focused face. I have my headphones in but heard nothing at all. Just aware of you across the hall. Presence is a thing I never understood until you filled a room the way you could. Don't have to say a word, don't have to try. You just exist and I don't wonder why. Just being near you is already enough. Don't need the conversation or the stuff. The weight of you beside me in the room takes away the gray and lifts the gloom. Something settles in me when you're close. You're the thing I need and want the most. Keep on existing right here next to me. This is all I need for everything to be. You shifted slightly, reached across for your cup. Our hands almost touched and I looked up. You didn't notice but I felt it all. The smallest almost moment said it all. Some people need the words to feel it's true, but I feel everything just being close to you. The air is different when you're in the space. There's a quiet magic I can almost taste. Just being near you makes the whole world slow. Everything gets softer in your glow. The air between us carries something real, warmer than the warmest thing I feel. Nothing has to happen, nothing has to change. Just you right here within my range. Keep on being close and I'll be fine. Everything I need is already mine. The smell of coffee fills our tiny room, chasing away the last bits of the gloom. You're humming a tune while you butter the bread, with messy hair and a sleepy head. I lean on the counter and watch you move, finding my heart in this domestic groove. The steam from the mug is rising so slow, and the soft morning light's golden glow. Breakfast with you is my favorite part, feeding the hunger inside of my heart. I love how you complain the crust is too tough. I never can get quite enough of this stuff. Just sitting across from your beautiful face makes me feel like I finally found my place. No need for a banquet or fancy hotel. Under your magical, wonderful spell, you offer a bite of your strawberry jam, reminding me just how lucky I am. We talk about what we should do for the day, while the radio starts to softly play. Maybe it's boring to everyone else, but I'm keeping these moments upon my top shelves. The simplest things are the ones that I surprise, reflected right there in your sparking eyes. Let's stay in our pajamas until it is noon, listening to the soft beat of our spoon. I'll wash the dishes if you dry them off. Even the way that you let out a cough is music to me in this quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete. I'm falling for you with every small bite. Everything's sunny and perfectly bright.
Packed a bag with snacks we both enjoy, acting like a little girl and boy. The park is green and flowers start to bloom. There's no more space for any kind of gloom. I wore that shirt you said you liked on me, looking just as fresh as we can be. Step by step we're walking on the grass, watching all the busy people pass. Suddenly the world feels so colorful and bright, holding on to you with all of my might. This melody is playing in my head, thinking about the lovely words you said. Lean on my shoulder if you're feeling tired. You're the only person I've ever admired. The breeze is blowing through the cherry trees, putting my worried heart at total ease. I caught you staring with those pretty eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. Your laughter is the best thing I could hear. I wanna keep it ringing in my ear. Time is ticking, but I wanted to stop. You're the cherry on my soda pop. No need for fancy gifts or diamond rings, just the joy that your simple presence brings. Everything is perfect when I'm by your side. Got nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The way you hold my hand feels so right, guiding me through to the end of the line. We're writing chapters in our little book. Love is even better than how it looks. Staying together till the sun goes down. You're the only treasure I've ever found. The fabric is soft against my tired cheek. This is the comfort I've been trying to seek. Your head is resting on the other side, with nowhere else we'd rather want to hide. The piano is tinkling a lullaby under the vast and the deepening sky. The afternoon sun is a golden thread, remembering all the kind words you said. Drowsy and happy in steady and the mood is deep. I'm falling for you even while I sleep. I feel your fingers playing with my hair, showing me how much you really care. A quiet moment in a busy world, the best kind of flag to be unfurled. Maybe we'll wake up in an hour or two, but for now I'm content with just being with you. The harmony's perfect and the chords are rich, living a life without a single hitch. Wrapped in a blanket of melodic grace, I'm in my favorite and my only place. The piano is fading to a soft whisper, making the air feel a little bit crisper. I'll dream of the places we're going to go, taking our future nice and slow. Let's drift away on this velvet cloud, saying our love, but not out loud.
You showed up barefoot on my doorstep today, said you had nowhere to be and wanted to stay. I moved over, made some room on the couch. Nothing fancy, nothing loud, just us hanging out. You steal my hoodie and pretend that it's yours. Leave your sunglasses scattered across all my floors. I don't say anything because honestly, having you here just feels right to me. All over you, like the heat of a summer afternoon. Can't shake this feeling, and I don't want it anytime soon. You're the kind of company that makes the hours blur. Everything's easier when it's us, not her or him, but her. I'm not overthinking this, I'm just letting it be. You staying close to me is all I really need. Somewhere between a crush and something more. All over you and not looking for the door. We order takeout and you steal all my fries. You laugh at your own jokes and I love it every time. It's low pressure and it's easy and it's warm. Being with you has become my favorite norm. No big declarations, no dramatic scene, just you right next to me. You know what I mean. This quiet kind of love is the realest thing. I don't need anything more than what today brings. Caught up in you like the long days that never seem to end. You're somewhere between my favorite person and my best friend. Every glance you throw my way lands a little deep. This is exactly the kind of feeling I wanna keep. Nothing about this feels like too much or too fast. Just warm and easy, and I hope it lasts. Somewhere between today and something we explore. All over you and I keep wanting more.
steady hand, the best feeling in this entire land. The piano chords are falling soft and slow, watching our little morning garden grow. It's the simplest joy that I've ever found, with my feet staying firmly on the ground. The jazztronic beat is a steady pulse, better than the rhythm of anyone else. I'm spreading the jam with a tiny spoon under the light of the fading moon. Everything's warm and it tastes so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. You're rubbing your eyes with a sleepy face, taking up your favorite breakfast space. The acoustic guitar strums a mellow tune, welcoming the arrival of the noon. No need for menu or a fancy chef, I'm perfectly fine with the life that's left. Just me and you in this quiet home, no matter where we used to roam. Crunchy and warm like a sunny day, I'm so glad you decided to stay. The electronics whisper a secret song, telling me this is where I belong. I'll share every meal and every bite, keeping our future so incredibly bright. Let's eat and laugh until the plate is clean. The most peaceful morning I've ever seen. You showed up at a party you said you never go to. Stood by the wall until somehow I found you. We talked in that loud room like nobody else was there, just finding each other in the middle of the glare. You said you only came because a friend insisted. I said me too, and something just persisted between us like a thread pulled taut and thin, feeling like something new about to begin. Both of us completely out of place tonight, finding something real inside the noise and light. You tilted your glass toward mine without a word, the quietest little gesture and the most beautifully heard. Told me about a place you love outside the town, somewhere you go whenever things start getting you down. And just like that, I wanted to know everything, every single story that your heart could bring. We stepped outside to get away from all the sound, sat on the steps and talked until the crowd unwound. Left before we had to say goodbye to anyone, just the two of us deciding we were done. Sometimes the best thing happens when you least expect, a person who just makes you feel completely checked into the present moment without wanting to leave. Everything about tonight, just hard to believe. stood there knowing this was just the first beat.
I've got my notebook open on my knee, drawing the person that you've come to be. The cherry petals land upon the page like tiny dancers on a wooden stage. You're reading a book with a focused look, the kind of beauty that no one ever took. I'm trying to capture the line of your jaw, the most perfect person I ever saw. Pencil strokes in a heart full of grace, tracing the contours of your lovely face. I'm sketching the way that you flip the sheet, making my gallery finally complete. The shade of the tree is a cooling blue, highlighting everything I love about you. It's not just a drawing, it's how I feel. Something so honest, and something so real. You look up and catch me staring at you, wondering exactly what I'm trying to do. I show you the paper and you start to blush in the middle of the afternoon rush. Maybe it's simple, just graphite and ink, but it's deeper than anyone would ever think. I'm recording the way that the light hits your hair, showing the world how much I really care. Paper memories and a spring day out, there isn't a single shadow of a doubt. I'm tucking the drawing away in my bag, with a heart that's too happy to ever sag. The park is alive with 1,000 colors, better than any of the famous others. I'll keep the sketch as a lucky charm, keeping our love from any kind of harm.
Down the stairs to the basement floor, I've never felt this kind of peace before. The air is thick with the scent of tea, and the way you're looking right at me. The drummer is playing a brush on the snare. I can feel the magic in the midnight air. You're leaning in close to whisper a word, the sweetest thing that I've ever heard. Swinging to the rhythm of our own heartbeat, everything about us is so incredibly sweet. The piano is soft like a velvet glove. I'm falling fast for this kind of love. You're the melody that stays in my head, better than anything I've ever read. Yeah, it's a mood that is steady and calm. a healing and a very soothing balm. The sex is wailing a gentle tune underneath the light of a paper moon. I'm wearing my favorite silk black tie underneath a very wide and open sky. Maybe the world is a noisy place, but I find my sanctuary in your face. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. Capturing the essence of this lucky night, everything about you is feeling so right. The smoky vocal is a gentle sigh, watching all the worries just float on by. I'm so grateful that I'm sharing this dance, giving my heart a real and a second chance. Let's just linger in the middle of the groove. I love the way that you softly move. I put on the dress that you like the most, raising a glass for a silent toast. The restaurant is buzzing with a gentle hum, waiting for the weekend to finally come. The waiter is pouring a vintage red, remembering all the sweet things you said. I'm adjusting the strap on my shoulder now, thinking of our very first silent vow. Elegant shadows and a candle flame, I'll never get tired of hearing my name. I'm swaying my hips to the walking bass in this sophisticated and lovely space. The piano is spilling a mellow mood, finding the love in the solitude. We're perfectly synced in a jazzy beat, making our dinner date so complete. The city is rushing outside the glass, watching the yellow taxis quickly pass. But inside this booth it's just you and me, the only two people I wanna be. Maybe it's fancy, maybe it's old, but it's a story that needs to be told. We're writing the lines in the soft dim light, making everything feel so right. Polished floors and a heart of gold, a kind of love that never gets old. I'm holding your hand across the white cloth, like a flame attracting a happy moth. The saxophone is singing a soulful air, showing me how much you truly care. I'll remember the way you look tonight, in the middle of this spring starlight. The room is quiet, but my mind is loud, floating around on a lovely pink cloud. I see your name pop up on the glowing screen, the sweetest notification I've ever seen. My thumb is hovering above the green light, ready to talk to you all through the night. Your voice is like a soft and warm embrace. I can almost see the expression on your face. We're talking about everything under the sun. I've never had this much effortless fun. You're the melody playing inside of my head, making me forget all the things I once dread. Every word you whisper feels like a gift, giving my spirit a wonderful lift. I'm twirling a strand of my hair on my finger. I love the way your sweet story lingers. I'm twirling a strand of my hair on my finger. I love the way your sweet stories linger. You tell me about your favorite old book. I'm captivated by the tone that you took. It's 2 in the morning, but I'm wide awake, loving every single memory we make. No need for a script or a clever disguise. I'm seeing the truth through your virtual eyes. I'm falling so hard and I'm loving the drop. I don't ever want this feeling to stop. You're the perfect rhythm to my messy life, cutting through boredom like a butter knife. Let's keep on talking until the sun rises. Life is so full of these lovely surprises. I'm tucked in tight with the thought of us two, dreaming of everything we're gonna do. Tapping of the rain on the window pane, washing away all the worry and the pain. The tea is hot and the room is dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. I see the reflection of the street lamp glow in the little puddles that start to grow. You're reading a poem with a quiet voice, making me feel like I made the right choice. Soft and steady like a jazz refrain. I'm loving the sound of the April rain. The piano is melodic like a falling tear, but I'm only happy when you are near. You're the warm fire in a chilly room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. Yeah, it's a vibe that is intimate and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. The steam from the cup is a white little cloud. I'm far away from the noisy crowd. I love how you listen to the silence too, sharing this moment with only you. Maybe the sky is a little bit gray, but I'm having a perfect kind of day. It's a direct feeling that I can't deny, underneath a very wide and open sky. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is sparkling in the rainy night, making me feel like everything is right. Let's just stay till the morning appears, walking together through the happy years. We canceled our plans and stayed in instead. Best decision either of us made all week. You put on something low and made us something warm, and the whole evening just took care of itself. There's a luxury in having nowhere to be, no version of yourself you need to maintain. Just two people in a shared and easy quiet. This is the good stuff right here, right now. Just the two of us, and that's the whole plan. No occasion needed, no reason to have. We turn the smallest evening into something worth holding, just by being in the same room together. Two of us against whatever the week threw at us, landing here soft at the end of it all. Just the two of us is more than enough. It always has been, it always will be. You stole the good pillow and I let you have it. Watched you get comfortable and felt my whole heart. The way you relax when you feel completely safe, that's the thing I want to protect the most. People spend so much time looking for the moment, not realizing the moment is already here. It's not waiting somewhere dramatic to happen. It's just this, just us, just right now. So let's keep doing this on purpose, choosing the small evening over the big night out, building something daily that doesn't need an audience, just needs us to keep showing up for it. You're my favorite company in any room, my favorite silence and my favorite noise. Just the two of us is where everything lands right. Keep choosing this, keep choosing me tonight.
Piece of paper on my desk, a little messy, truly pictures. It's where I wrote the things I wanna say on this very special and sunny day. The piano melody is soft and low, the way my feelings for you start to grow. I'm practicing the lines I'll say to you, hoping that you'll feel the same way too. Your kindness is a melody I sing, the greatest joy that any life could bring. I'm folding up the worries of my past, this really meant to last. The scent of wood and coffee in the air reminds me of the secrets that we share. I'm giving you the key to my whole heart, vowing that we'll never be apart. You're sitting by the window in the sun, thinking about the journey we've begun. Your profile is a masterpiece to me, the only vision that I'll ever see. Every word I wrote was meant for you, a testament of everything that's true. I don't need a fancy or a grand stage to start a story on this brand new page. I'll hand this letter to you with a smile and stay beside you for a long, long while. The ink might fade as years go drifting by, but the love I have will never ever die. Let's build a home within this gentle quiet, away from all the noise and all the riot. I'm perfectly content with who you are, my brightest and my only evening star.
The sun is peeking through the curtain line. I'm feeling lucky that you're finally mine. I put my sneakers on and head outside. There's a feeling that I just can't hide. The breeze is cool, but your hand is so warm. You're the quiet center of every storm. I'm looking at you while you look away, trying to find the perfect things to say. Like a lemon soda popping in the heat, you make my everyday feel so incredibly sweet. I'm walking on the clouds when you're around, the most beautiful treasure that I ever found. Let's take a photo by the riverside, with our hearts and our arms open wide. You're the only color in my grayscale view. I'm hopelessly and deeply into you. We're sharing headphones on a rusty bench. My thirsty heart is something you always quench. You're humming melodies I've never heard, and I'm hanging on to your every word. Maybe we don't need a complicated plan. I'll just be your biggest and your only fan. As long as you are standing next to me, everything is exactly as it should be. Now the sky is turning into shades of gold. This is a story that I never want told to anyone but us in this secret place. I'm memorizing every line upon your face. Stay with me until the stars begin to show. I'll never let this feeling ever go. You're
Spread a picnic mat on the riverbank. The heavy winter has finally sank. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight, under the warm and the silver light. The sound of the water is a low hum, waiting for the summer heat to come. I'm watching a dragonfly land on your toe, feeling the love in me start to grow. Actually, I wanna stay here forever, ending our search and our long endeavor. The green of the grass is a soft bed with all the kind words that we've said. I'm stroking your hair while you drift away on this very peaceful and quiet day. The clouds are moving like a slow parade under the cool and the willow shade. Your breathing is steady and very calm. Your presence is like a healing balm. I'll watch over you while you take a rest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. Maybe the world will change its face, but we'll always have this special space, just you and me and the open air, without a single worry or a care. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of peace, watching all my heavy burdens all cease. I'll wake you up with a gentle kiss, finding the true meaning of pure bliss. The sun is dipping below the hills, giving me those happy little chills. I'm never gonna let you go, my dear, keeping you always and forever near.
You sit across from me without a word to say, and somehow it's the fullest I have felt. Every afternoon that passes in this way is the kind of moment I want to hold and melt. The light is low and everything is still, and you are here, and that is all I need. Nothing left to chase and nothing left to fill, just this quiet room and you beside me. Linger here a little longer, don't you move. Let the evening take its time around us. There's a softness in the way we found our groove, something gentle in the way you found us. Every breath we share is slow and unhurried. Every glance we trade says more than words could say. Nothing in my chest feels blurred or worried when you choose to spend your quiet here this way. You trace the rim of your glass without thinking, eyes half closed and somewhere far away. That small and tender moment has me sinking into wanting every ordinary day. Some love is loud And some love is a whisper, and the kind we have is somewhere in between. Every soft exchange just makes me miss her less and less, the life I had before this scene. Loses color. Let the outside world keep spinning on its own. Every moment near you makes the rest feel duller, in the best way I have ever known. Every word unspoken lands between us softly. Every shared silence is a conversation. Nothing about this feels too much or costly. Just the two of us in quiet celebration.
You showed up at my door with no heads up at all, holding some convenience store snacks against the wall. Said you were just passing by, which both of us knew was a lie. But I stepped aside and let you in and didn't ask why. You kicked your shoes off like you owned the place a little, grabbed the remote and settled somewhere in the middle. And I just watched you make yourself at home so naturally, like this is how it was always supposed to be. Right on time, like you always seem to know. When I need someone sitting with me in the afterglow, you don't overthink it, you just follow what you feel. And everything you bring around just makes the night more real. We didn't plan this out, it just kind of fell in place. You're eating all my snacks and taking up my space. Right on time, yeah, I'm not complaining at all. Turned out catching feelings was the best kind of fall. You made a comment on the show I had on pause, took it over into minutes without a single cause. I didn't stop you cause the truth is I was fine just having you around and letting the evening unwind. I used to think that love needed a whole big scene, but this low-key version might be the best thing I've seen. You just show up easy and I just let you stay, and somehow we keep making something out of every day. Right on time, like you knew I'd open the door. Didn't need to say a lot to settle the score. You got this quiet way of making everything click, like all the good parts just decided to stick. We share a blanket and you steal more than your half. You crack a terrible joke and I can't help but laugh. Right on time, yeah, I think I finally see that whatever this is, it's exactly what I need.
I used to fill my evenings up with anything and all, just to keep the quiet from becoming too loud to call. But then you came much light inside. And I just sat there listening, feeling something open wide. A part of me I kept tucked in and folded out of sight came back to life so naturally, just sitting in your light. Something I had lost a while ago I found in you. Not looking for it, not expecting something this true. You gave it back without even knowing what you did. Just being yourself, completely honest, never hid behind a version made for other people's eyes to see. And that just made me wanna do exactly the same and be completely open in a way I hadn't been in years. Found in you the kind of love that quietly disappears. Every fear I used to carry doesn't feel as sharp today. You have this way of making heavy things just float away, not by solving them or pushing them aside with force, but by sitting right beside me through the feeling of their course. I didn't know that being known could feel this light and free, that someone seeing all of me could set so much of me free. You looked at every part I offered up without retreat and said I love it all, and suddenly I felt complete. Now found in you has changed the meaning of so many things. The way I walk into a room and what the morning brings, I reach for you before I even fully come awake, and find you there already, which is all it ever takes to remind me that the searching I was doing all along was leading me to someone who just makes me feel so strong. Keep finding me in all the places that I lose myself to, because every time I wander, I just end up found in you.
Sunday at the cafe and you're reading across from me. You dog your every page and that's so perfectly the kind of small and real thing that I keep inside my head. Like the way you mount the words of everything you read. I got my usual order, you got yours without a menu. And the barista already knew, which means this is a venue. We made our own without intending to claim a space. But here we are, and honestly I love this place. Yeah. Not because of anything the cafe has to give, but because this is the kind of afternoon I wanna live. Repeatedly and quietly without needing it to be. anything more than what it is, which is already everything to me. Yeah. Right where I wanna be is anywhere you are. Doesn't have to be a rooftop or a fancy restaurant bar. Could be this worn out corner table by the window facing out. Watching people pass with you is what it's all about. Yeah. Got my coffee, got my Sundays, got the person that I choose. Nothing on the agenda and absolutely nothing to lose. Right where I wanna be keeps turning out to be your side. And I stop questioning a feeling that I'm this satisfied. You looked up from your book and asked me what I was thinking of. I said nothing much, which wasn't true, 'cause I was thinking of how strange it is to find a person that you want to keep in all the ordinary hours, not just the ones that go deep. You smiled like you already knew and went back to your page. And I sat there feeling like the luckiest person at any age. Not because of something grand, but because of something real. The specific afternoon contentment only you make me feel. Oh. Some people need the highlight reel to know that they're alive, but I found everything I need in watching you arrive. At the same cafe on Sundays with your book and your order known, and the quiet understanding that we're building something of our own. Oh, every cafe, every corner, every unremarkable day becomes the kind of memory I never wanna fade away. Not because they're special in the way that people mean, but because you're in the middle of each ordinary scene, making it the place I wanna be more than anywhere. The version of my life I love is simply having you there. So right where I wanna be will always be wherever you show. Right where I wanna be is right here, and I want you to know. We found a corner table at the back of a small place. Low light and a candle and enough of just enough space. You read the menu like it was the most important thing. I watched you over mine and felt that familiar sting. That sting that means you're somewhere past the point of just liking, past the careful and the casual and into something striking. I set my menu down and didn't bother with the choice. I was too busy falling for the cadence of your voice. Table for two and everything between us
kiss on the line, the kind of night that makes you glad you said yes one more time. You reach across to try a bite without asking if it's fine, and somehow that small gesture makes you completely mine. The conversation drifts to things we've never said before. Every answer that you give me makes me wanna know you more. Table for two and nowhere else I'd rather be right now. You make the simplest evening feel like taking a vow. We split dessert and argue playfully about the bill. You finally let me win and laughed against your will. Walked out into the evening air, still talking mid-sentence. These are exactly the nights that need no kind of penance. Not every love story needs a sweeping grand location. Sometimes all it takes is one good table and conversation. You give me your full attention and I give you mine right back. And everything I've ever wanted falls right into track. Table for two and I keep thinking about your face, the easy way you occupy your half of every space. You didn't try to impress me, you just showed up real, and that's the kind of honesty that I completely feel. Nights like this collect inside me like a favorite song. Every detail vivid, every moment running long. Table for two and the check is paid, the evening done. But I already know that you're the one I want to run to.
The scent of fabric softener is in the air. I'm folding up the shirts that we both wear. You're humming something catchy in the room, chasing away the shadows in the gloom. I'm tossing all the colors in the bin, thinking about the luck that I am in, to share a laundry basket with a soul who makes my life feel steady and so whole. Spinning around like the clothes in the drum, I'm feeling happy and I'm feeling numb. The warmth of the towels, fresh from the heat, making our little domestic life complete. I'm matching up the socks that lost their twin with a goofy and a massive kind of grin. You're throwing a pillow from across the bed while all these lovely words are being said. The sunlight's hidden on the balcony, a perfect little moment for you and me. I'm hanging up the linens in a row, watching our little garden start to grow. Maybe it's boring to the people outside, but I have got nothing that I need to hide. The simple routine is a beautiful song, the place where I have always belonged. Everything's smelling like a fresh start today. I'm loving how you're choosing to stay. We're making a home out of bubbles and threads, with all these cozy visions in our heads. I'll keep the rhythm of the washing machine, the cleanest love that I have ever seen. You are the comfort that I always need, the only one who makes my heart proceed.
You're sitting just an arm's length away, and that's enough for me. Not every kind of closeness has to be what people see. The way you breathe and shift and settle into where you are tells me more about you than a conversation so far. I notice all the little things you do without a thought. The way you pause before you speak, like every word is sought. There's an intimacy in the details that nobody else would catch, and every one of them is something only we could match. Close enough to feel the way the air moves when you turn, close enough to know that this is something I can't unlearn. You exist in my periphery, and everything feels fine. There's a comfort in the nearness of you, constantly in line. The soft piano plays a note and hangs there in the room, and you're the reason why it doesn't feel like any kind of gloom. Close enough to feel it and to know that it is real. That's the only kind of distance I ever want to deal. You reached across the table just to turn my cup around, set the handles on the wrong side without making a sound. A small thing, but the kind that tells me you pay attention, and being seen that clearly is beyond my comprehension. I used to think that love was loud and needed room to grow, but you showed me it can live inside the quiet and the slow. The closer that I get to understanding what this is, the more I find that all I need is just exactly this. Close enough to hear you when you breathe a little slower, close enough to feel the whole thing pulling me much closer. You shifted in your seat and leaned a fraction more my way, and everything I wanted to say decided it could stay. The music in the background kept the atmosphere just right, and you were there beside me like a soft and steady light. Close enough to know this and to feel it running deep. That's the kind of closeness I want, always mine to keep.
I bought a small plant with tiny green leaves, the kind of joy that a heart receives. I'm carrying it home with a careful stride, feeling the excitement building inside. You said you wanted to grow something new, so I picked this one especially for you. It's not a rose, but it's sturdy and kind, just like the love that I wanted to find. We'll put it right there on the windowsill and watch it grow as long as this seedling is right by our side. Look at the way the sun hits the stem. Our love is a rare and a sparkling gem. I'll be the soil and I'll be the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain. We're making a home with each tiny bud, flowing through my veins like a happy flood. The simple gift is my promise to stay, blooming with you every single day. I've always been the kind of person who keeps the door half closed, careful with the feelings and the parts nobody knows. But something about the way you wait without any rush makes me wanna open up without making it too much. You never pushed, you never asked me to explain. Just stay beside me, steady through the easy and the strain. That kind of patience does something I can't quite describe. You make me wanna let you all the way inside. Just letting you in one quiet moment at a time, finding that the closer that you get, the more I'm fine with being known completely, being seen without the guard. Loving you is turning out to be the least hard thing I've ever done, and I've been doing it all wrong, keeping people at a distance, thinking I'd stay strong. Just letting you in and finding out the truth, that the safest place I know is right in front of you. You ask me how I'm doing and you actually wanna know. Sit with the real answer, let the honest feeling show. Nobody prepared me for the way that feels to have someone hold the heavy things without making me feel bad. This is new for me, this open-handed way of being. Everything I kept so close, I'm finally agreeing to share with you completely, and it doesn't feel like risk. It feels like the most natural thing I've ever wished. Wide open now and standing in the warmth of what we built. No more holding back, no more carrying the guilt of keeping love at arm's length, out of habit and of fear. You showed me that the best things happen when you let them near. Every wall I had before you came has quietly come down. You're the steadiest and realest thing that I have found. Just letting you in was the best thing I ever chose to do. Every part of me that I was saving was always meant for you. late night traffic just passed. You're loosening your tie with a tired sigh, but there's a playful glint in your dark eye. The piano is playing minor seventh chord. Everything I've ever wanted and adored is sitting right here across this small table. Finally feeling so steady and stable, sipping on the bubbles of a peach champagne, washing away all the stress and the rain. I'm catching the rhythm of your deep voice, making you my only and favorite choice. No need for a loud or a crowded floor. I'm perfectly happy behind this closed door. The jazz is flowing like a velvet dream. We make the most sophisticated team. You're telling me about your busy day. I'm listening to everything you say. The candlelight is dancing on your skin. I'm so glad that I finally let you in. Maybe we'll stay until the bar closes down. The happiest couple in this sleepy town. I'm leaning in to catch your secret scent, wondering where all the lonely years went. Everything's mellow and everything's gold, watching our beautiful story unfold. I'm catching the sparkle of the city lights, reflecting the joy of our romantic nights. Let's raise a glass to the start of the spring and all of the magic that your presence brings. You're the only vintage that I wanna keep, even when the rest of the world is asleep. We were heading out when the sky broke open, turned around and went back in unspoken, kicked our shoes off, left them by the door. Suddenly we had the whole day more. You found an old playlist from way back when we used to listen to these songs, and then you pulled me up and said, let's use the space, and we slow danced right there in that place. Rain keeps us together in the best way, giving us the gift of one more stay. No plans to cancel, nothing left to chase, just the two of us filling up the space. You spun me around the living room floor, I hit the couch and we laughed even more. Rainy days are starting to feel like a sign that the universe wants your hand in mine. We made a mess of dinner trying something new. You said it tasted fine, but I knew that wasn't true. Still we ate it all and called it a success. Rainy day adventure, nothing more or less. Every time the clouds roll heavy over town, I stop dreading it and let myself slow down, because the best things seem to happen right in here. Every rainy afternoon makes that so clear. Puddles forming outside on the street below. And here everything is warm and soft and slow. You're leaning on my shoulder, half asleep by 10. I'd take every rainy day and do this all again. Something beautiful about the way rain falls, echoing so gently through these walls. Grateful for the storm that kept us in today, hoping it keeps raining so that you will stay. We took our drinks up to the terrace late, just leaning on the rail and letting the night wait. The city spread below us, soft and warm. Two people somewhere quiet in the form. You pointed out a building far away, said you used to walk past it every day. I listened like I had nowhere to be, which honestly is true when you're with me. Up here, above the hum of everything, I feel the kind of calm that you can bring. Not silence, but a fullness in the air. The feeling of being somewhere and someone there. You sip your drink and look out at the glow, and I watch you in the way that you don't know. These rooftop hours with the stars above feel like the realest version of love. You told me something you had kept for years. I held it carefully without the tears, just nodded slow and moved a little near, so you would know that I was really here. There's a kind of magic in the in-between, the hours after dinner and before the dream, where people say the things they mean the most, where you can feel the warmth and not the ghost. Up here, the night belongs to only us. No timeline and no reason left to rush. You lean your head back and look up at the sky, and I just love the way that you and I take our time with everything we feel, making sure that all of this stays real. These terrace hours underneath the moon are the kind I wanna find again real soon.
Climbing up the stairs to the very top, where the noise of the traffic starts to stop. The sky is turning a dusty rose, and the cool evening breeze softly blows. You're leaning on the rail and looking out, knowing exactly what life is about. I'm bringing 2 sodas and a small snack, watching the light fade into the black. Everything is glowing in an orange hue. There's no one else I'd rather be with than you. The melody is warm like the fading sun. I feel like a story has just begun. You're the highlight of my every single day, chasing all the boring shadows away. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. lights are starting to blink. It's a lot more beautiful than you'd think. I see the reflection of the neon in your eyes, like a million stars in a tiny disguise. Maybe the world is a big messy place, but I find my peace in your gentle face. No need for a stage or a fancy show, just the two of us in the afterglow. The guitar is soft like a late night sigh, underneath the white and the darkening sky. I'm wrapping my jacket around your frame. Life will never ever be the same. I'm so grateful for this quiet time, like a perfect rhythm and a perfect rhyme. Let's just stay until the moon comes out. This is what I'm always talking about. Everything is glowing in an orange hue. There's no one else I'd rather be with than you. The melody is warm like the fading sun. I feel like a story has just begun.
I picked out this color just for today, something soft to chase the winter away. You're waiting for me by the subway gate, looking so handsome I can hardly wait. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. But as soon as I see your waving hand, I'm the luckiest girl in all the land. Green vibes and a heart full of pink. I'm falling for you faster than I can blink. I'm walking closer with a shy little smile, knowing I'll be happy for a long, long while. The fabric is soft, but your grip is tight. Everything about us feels so right. We're blending in with the flowers in bloom, leaving no space for any kind of glue. You said I look pretty in the shade of blue, but honestly I only dressed up for you. The way you look at me makes me glow, a kind of feeling I'm proud to show. Matching our steps on the sidewalk tiles, counting our love in the sweetest smiles. The breeze is cool, but my cheeks are hot. I found the person I love buttoned up tight with a heart wide open. The
leaves are turning such a vivid green. The clearest sky that I have ever seen. I'm sitting here and waiting for your call. Not worried about a single thing at all. I see you waving from the subway stairs, ignoring all the people and their stares. You're running to me with that big old grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Strolling along the path with hands entwined, leaving the heavy worries far behind. The park is filled with couples walking by, but you're the only one who catches my eye. The way you talk about your favorite book, I'm captured by that animated look. I've never felt a comfort quite this deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. We found a bench that's tucked away from view, just talking about the things we wanna do. You're pointing at a bird up in the tree. You look so young and beautiful and free. I used to think that love was hard to find, a complicated puzzle for the mind. But looking at you makes it all so clear. The answer is just being with you here. The shadows getting longer on the ground, but peace is the only thing that we have found. I love the way you lean against my arm, keeping me safe and away from any harm. This afternoon is drifting like a cloud. I wanna say these feelings out so loud. You are the rhythm in my quiet heart. I knew I loved you from the very start.
The elevator stops at the very top. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't stop until we see the galaxy above, wrapped inside our little nest of love. The herbs are smelling fresh within the pots, tying up my heavy worried knots. I'm bringing out 2 glasses and some ice, thinking that you're looking extra nice. The city lights are flickering below in a very steady jazzy flow. I love the way you're looking at the moon, humming such a catchy little tune. The wind is brushing on my shoulder blades while the heavy noisy daylight fades. I'm finding all the peace I ever sought in every single lesson you have taught. We found a bench beneath the trellis vines, reading all the secret quiet signs. Your hand is warm and resting on my knee, the only place I ever want to be. Sometimes the stars are hard to see at night, but your love is shining extra bright. I don't need a compass or a map when I'm leaning right into your lap. east, finding where the worry has decreased. The night is open and the air is clear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your voice is like a cello in the dark, igniting such a beautiful small spark. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think. I was halfway out the door and halfway in my head, thinking about the week and all the things I should have said or done differently. When your text came through right then, said come over, nothing fancy, just come over, and I went. You answered at the door in your most comfortable clothes. Zero effort, maximum effect, that's just how it goes. You handed me a drink and said the speaker's on the table. Pick whatever you want, and I felt completely able to exhale for the first time since the morning. You always pull me back in right when I think I'm drifting. Pull me back into the warm without even lifting a single serious finger. Just by being where you are, you make coming back feel better than wherever I go far. I don't know how you do it, but you do it every time. Pull me back into your orbit like I was always supposed to find my way here at the end of it. Whatever day it's been, pull me back in. The whole week rearranges where I've been. We sat outside until the city started winding down. Neither of us in a hurry, neither making a sound for longer than you think two people could without it getting strange. But it never got there, cause with you comfort has a different range. I keep on ending up here and I've stopped trying to explain it. You are where I wanna be and I'm not going to contain it in some subtle thing or bury it beneath some other feeling. This right here is what I'm calling home, and that is the real thing. You always pull me back in, and I think I understand why now. It's not a trick or a tactic, it's just something about how you hold the space for whoever shows up at your door. You don't ask for the polished version, and that means more than anything that could be said or demonstrated any other way. You pull me back in by simply letting me be okay. Pull me back in, keep the door propped open for a while, because coming back to you is my most consistent go-to style. The sunset is painting the room in red, recalling all the sweet things you said. I uncorked the bottle with a tiny pop, hoping this feeling will never ever stop. The glasses are clinking, the crystals sound, the best kind of rhythm that I've found. I'm pouring the liquid of a gold stars appearing up above. The rhythm of us is a mellow bass in this very private and cozy space. The piano is playing the bossa nova. I'm so glad the lonely winter is over. Yeah, your hand is finding its way to mine, making the planets and the stars align. Maybe we can toast to our future days through all the complicated urban maze, just staying right here in this deep glow, letting the natural feelings start to flow. Suddenly the world is a sparkling dream, we're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the silence we're sharing tonight. Everything is feeling so purely right. The warmth of the wine is in my chest, feeling like I'm truly the most blessed. I'm so grateful that I'm aging with you, making every single dream come true.
Got an old camera from a vintage store. I don't think I could ever want for more. And then to see you posing by the brick wall, waiting for the autumn or the spring to fall. Click and a flash and the picture comes out. This is what a real love is all about. Watching the colors start to fade in, seeing where our little story should begin. Framing your smile in a white square box, safe and sound with 1,000 locks. The piano is soft like a summer rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. You're the only focus in my blurry life, sharp and clear like a silver knife. Yeah, it's a memory I'm gonna hold tight. Everything is looking so incredibly bright. We're shaking the film till the image is clear. I love having you so very near. You're making a face and I'm laughing out loud, the only person in a busy crowd. Maybe it's old-fashioned or a little bit slow, but I love the way that the pictures grow. Tangible pieces of the time we spent, a beautiful journey that'll never end. Ooh. Pinning them up on the corkboard at home, no matter where in the world we roam. The acoustic guitar is a gentle friend, a melody on which we can always depend. I'm building a gallery of just us two, showing off everything that we do. I'm so lucky that I caught you in time, making our lives feel so sublime. Climbing the stairs to the very top floor, I don't think I'll need a key for the door. You're already there with 2 cans of juice. letting our heavy emotions break loose. The orange sky is painting your face. I'm finding my heart in this open space. The wind is shaking the laundry lines, reading the universe's happy signs. Golden hour looks so good on your skin. I'm letting all of my happiness in. The city below is starting to blink, giving me all of the time just to think. I wanna be yours for the rest of my life. And in the cycle of worry and strife, we're leaning against the rusty old rail, watching our little paper boat sail. You're pointing at birds flying back to the nest. I'm feeling so incredibly blessed. I'll take a Polaroid to keep this view of the world and the magic of you. Maybe the stars will come out to play, but I wanna stay in this part of the day. The acoustic guitar is humming along like the melody of our favorite song. Purple and blue are beginning to mix. You're the only person I wanna fix my eyes on through every season and year, knowing that you will always be near. I'll wrap my arms around your small frame, whispering softly your beautiful name. The evening is cooling, but we're feeling warm, safe from the edge of any big storm. You texted asking what I'm doing tonight. Said nothing much and you said that sounds right. Showed up with snacks and that look on your face, like you already own the whole place. We ended up on the porch just talking fast about everything and nothing meant to last. The kind of conversation that just flows, where it goes nobody really knows. Got a sweet tooth, but it's all about you now. Every little thing you do just gets me somehow. You laugh at your own jokes before the punchline lands, and somehow that's the cutest thing I understand. We're not trying hard to make this anything more, just showing up and knocking on each other's doors. Something in the way we fall into this easy groove gets me every single time you make your move. You borrowed my jacket even though it's warm. Say you just liked it, that became the norm. We watched the stars come out above the street, and even that felt perfectly complete. Don't need a big confession or a sign, just this right here is doing more than fine. You make the regular feel like a holiday, and I keep finding reasons for you to stay. Every time I think I've got you figured
it out. You go and do something that wipes away my doubt. Showing up with that energy, I can't resist. You're genuinely someone I don't want to miss. The night got cool, but neither of us noticed when just lost in conversation all over again. Stay a little longer, let this easy feeling ride. You're the sweetest thing about this whole summer vibe. Bubbles rising in a tall thin glass, watching all the tired people just pass. The neon sign is flickering a soft blue light in the middle of this quiet April night. You're sitting across with a sleepy grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I like this view of the little bubbles and the sight of you. Sparkling and sweet like a fizzy drink, I'm falling deeper than you'd ever think. The piano is warm like a cozy room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. You're the mellow chord in a complex song, the only place where I truly belong. Yeah, it's a vibe that is sophisticated and deep, a memory that I'm always gonna keep. The ice clinking against the side, I've got nothing left for me to hide. I'm reaching for your hand on the cold tabletop, hoping that this moment will never ever stop. Maybe the jazz is a little bit dark, but you're the only one who made a spark in the middle of a very crowded street, making my whole life feel so complete. Sipping on the joy that I finally found, with my heart beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the beauty of your face. Everything is glowing in a purple shade, best decision that I've ever honestly made. Let's just stay till the bar shuts the door. I find myself wanting you more and more.
The scent of fabric softener fills the room, watching the spring flowers start to bloom. I'm folding shirts while you're dancing around, bare feet tapping on the wooden ground. It's a quiet Sunday with nothing to do, just me in the laundry and definitely you. The sunlight hits the bubbles in the air. I love the way you don't even care. This is the kind of love I always wanted, not a ghost of a heart that's ever been haunted. Just the rhythm of the dryer spinning round, and the sweet little laugh that you just found. I'm perfect the sheets out on the line, everything about you is looking so fine. The wind blows the white lace across your skin. I'm so lucky that I let this love in. Maybe we're born to the rest of the world, but I'm obsessed with how your hair is curled. Small moments are the ones I wanna keep, even when we're drifting off to sleep. I'm soaking in the peace of this afternoon, wishing it didn't have to end so soon. The fresh cotton smell is all over my hands, better than a trip to some foreign lands. It's the way you look in the pale spring light, making every boring chore feel so right. I got everything I need in this small space, just watching the smile on your pretty face. You helped me move a table on a random afternoon. Didn't make a fuss about it, stayed until the room was finally looking like the version I had in my head. Then sat on the floor and talked until it was time for bed. There's nothing complicated in the way you show up for things. You just arrive and help and stay and see what next day brings. And somewhere in between the lifting and the talking and the tea, you became the kind of person that I need around me. It's so good to have you around for the parts that count, the boring and the practical, the ones that don't amount to anything exciting on the surface of the day, but feel completely different when you happen to be in the way of something I'd be doing solo without your commentary, turning every basic carrot into something legendary. It's so good to have you around, and I mean that in the fullest sense. You make everything feel worth it, and the good feeling gets more dense. Picked a movie based on nothing but the thumbnail art. Said it'll look like something with a decent beating heart. It was objectively terrible, but you committed to the bit and made the whole experience worth every single minute of it. I don't take for granted how you fit into my life so easily. The way you move around my space like you belong here genuinely. Picking up on all the small things and not making it a moment. Just being here and making this the warmest kind of component. It's so good to have you around for the high and for the flat, for the days that feel significant and the ones that just fall flat. You bring something to the texture of my week that didn't exist before, and now I notice every time you're not around a little more. You make the good days better and the slow ones feel alive. Something about your presence helps everything survive. It's so good to have you around, and I'm not taking back that statement. Having you beside me is my favorite kind of arrangement.
day is no longer heavy. I'm lighting a candle with a vanilla scent, thinking of all the sweet time that we spent. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I feel the warmth of a mental hug. I'm listening to the vinyl spinning slow, with a gentle and a golden kind of glow. This is the mood that I'm sharing with you. Everything felt is remarkably true. I love the way you're leaning on the chair, with a look of peace and not a single care. No need to talk about the work or the stress, just enjoying the quiet of this late address. My heart is a piano playing a soft chord, finding the harmony we can both afford. I notice the way you look at the moon, hoping the morning doesn't come too soon. You're humming a bass line that's steady and deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is fast asleep. Maybe the jazz is the language we speak, making me feel a little bit weak. I'll be the melody if you'll be the beat, keeping our little life incredibly sweet. The stars are scattered like diamonds on black. There's no more looking or turning back. I'm finding my soul in the space you provide, with a sense of honesty I no longer hide. Let's stay in this groove till the sun starts to rise, looking into the depth of your beautiful eyes. I'm so much in love with this mellow scene, the most sophisticated love.